We won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't. We won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, we won't, they won't, we won't, they won't, we won't.
Child, I've been up here talking my ass off. Hey, T, baby. That's why I didn't know my ass wasn't on the screen because I had that damn banner. Hey, child, I was like, hey, Kanisha, how you doing? How was your day? Oh, you working today? Yeah, I was back here having a whole conversation by myself. Yeah, it is a YouTuber who has lost his mind in front of the camera. I mean, he has been going for weeks, y'all. This shit is ridiculous. How was y'all day? Oh, Lord. I did. I did. Child Wanda sick of Wanda, but I ain't sick of hearing Wanda make me laugh. I tell you that much. I don't foresee that in nowhere in the near future. Because what I'm gonna do is no, we ain't laughing with you, ma'am. We're laughing at you. There's a difference. What y'all do to Miss Netta? She said her Louis Vuitton shirt ain't fake. She said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. And she pointed at you and you and you as she was saying it. I'm sorry, I have never seen Louis Vuitton put no big ass Louis Vuitton symbol in the middle of a shirt like that before. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's fake, but I swear it looked like you got it off the table on the corner, on the side of the corner at the flea market for $5.99. Did y'all go to any cookout? Did y'all cook at? Did y'all get y'all any Memorial Day plate? Baby, you are you saying YouTube or are you saying white people? Because y'all do that for both. I don't know. Because if it's YouTube, baby, they have been lost it, man. It be a lot going on in these streets. Mm-hmm. What happened to her behind? Hell, he got botched a couple of surgeries ago. I just want her to get to ask them to put her ribs back in her damn rib cage. That shit look like it hurt. I don't think no, I don't want my waist. What the hell? Everything you put on falls down until it gets to the top of your ass. I already got to deal with that. Because my waist small, but my butt catch it. I don't want it to be that damn smurf. I don't want my waist to just a damn pier right before your eyes. Oh, she know they not real. Oh, my bad. I ain't listened to her. I just saw her pointing. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. And I was like, damn. What the hell? Why would Wanda put this on her lips? Wipe your lips off, man. Wipe your lip sharp. You look like you was just being an ass back girl. And you left some residue. Take that shit off your goddamn lips. Baby, she said this hairdo gotta last her 2 weeks. And y'all, she moved the camera around and put it right back in the fucked up spot it was in the first place. Look, that's even better. Now watch when she get finished.
Just have to move it around some.
Now she's still halfway in the damn camera.
Oh, I'm just gonna find this man house.
What man house? I hope his wife home.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, let me put my seatbelt back on.
Baby, Wanda gonna make her some earrings. I would love to know what the hell what site she get her earrings from.
Down here in Huntsville Street.
Remember she stole them glasses out that lady when they went to the reunion that year? Her baby daddy Bernard.
Shout out to my people that came up and about.
Up and about.
Had traveled so far to come and see me.
Up and about.
Guest speaker.
What guest speaker? Girl, you wasn't at no damn assembly. You wasn't at a graduation. You wasn't at Melody, Mimosas with Melody.
I want to give a shout out to everybody that came out to see me and Funky Neva.
I ain't making your order.
Hold on, I'm getting your piece out because it ain't working. I'm hearing cluck in my ears.
But
I want to give a special shout out to all y'all that came so far. Man, I really, really appreciate that. I appreciate my nephews coming out, showing me love, baby. They was up in the house waiting on something to break off.
When did this become Wanda's goddamn event? When did this become her event? They wouldn't even let you cook your damn turkey legs at your own event, ma'am. Ma'am. Told all them damn people something. Y'all come on down and just when y'all get here, just let them know y'all with Wanda. They let you on through. I need whoever went down there to let me know if y'all ass actually got through. Because Wanda ain't got no damn pool. They even threw her birthday at the damn black because she was late and the other people party needed to start. Girl, you ain't got no damn pool.
Y'all already know.
Only pool you got is them two goddamn pulled up French rolls in the back of the
there. I thanks for them coming out, showing me so much love. They love me so much, y'all. I thanks to all my Birmingham people that came out. I thanks to all my friends that showed me so much love. Oh my God. I had folks from here, there, and all around coming out, showing me so much love. Oh my God, I didn't think I had that much love, y'all. Oh man. We had over almost 300 people in that damn place, y'all. I tell y'all, no lie. It
There
felt
wasn't
like
no 300
asses
people
was
in that place.
everywhere.
They was outside,
People
but
was
they wasn't
everywhere,
in that
y'all. They
place.
was
Stop.
everywhere. It really was nice. And I appreciate everybody for showing me so much love and showing Funky Dineva so much love. Funky Dineva brought everything in. He brought it out, and he really set it out. Okay, he did his thing. He showed up and he showed out. So those type of people I like to collaborate with is him. So I'm gonna go get him his goodbye wishes. I'm gonna go let him know that I appreciate everything he have
Give him
done
his goodbye wishes. What is she talking about?
and everything he about to do. Wait, let me see if I'm going right. I think I'm going wrong.
Exactly in the hot ass heat. I ain't even see no fucking
Let's
tent.
see. I don't remember going this way. We're gonna see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
You remember?
But I really, truly appreciate everything. I mean, I appreciate every little bit. So I'm
Baby,
not
let
that
me
type
go
of
look
person.
at this
Do not
flyer because I do not
thank
remember this
people for
being
what they
a
do
bonded
because you didn't
production.
have to do it. It could have been somewhere else, enjoying yourself, having a good time with your family or whoever, with your friend, your cousin,
Not
your
your
sister, your
friend,
brother, your
not just
mom, your
one friend.
auntie, whoever. But you choose to come out and celebrate with us, Miss
She put
Wanda
an
and
S on every damn thing
Funky
else.
Dineva. And I appreciate it, y'all. I really, really appreciate it. I hope y'all had a good time. Wait a
Time.
minute, y'all. Let me make sure I back up out of this little spot where I'm at. I
Head
don't know
back.
where I'm at. I'm
Head
trying
back.
to find Funky Dineva. They supposed to be frying fish today, so I was coming out to tell him thank you for he get out of here on tomorrow. He'll be leaving tomorrow, so I didn't. We got a chance to talk, but I didn't give him a goodbye. You know, like okay, I see you. Well, we know where he's gonna be at today, so I decided to say okay, we're gonna shoot down now. Let me turn off this air conditioner because I can't hardly hear you guys. Turn it down low. I gotta have some air. Gotta have some air, y'all. Gotta have me some air. So, with that being said, y'all, I'm just so blessed. I am so, so blessed. I appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. A lot of people like, damn, how many times you gonna say it? As many times that I'm allowed to say it, y'all. I'm just so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed that y'all came out and did what y'all did. We was just, I know people when they buy their tickets, they're gonna come out and support because they ain't just buying no ticket just to be buying no ticket. They ain't got no money to give nobody. So I knew when they brought them tickets, it was gonna be on and popping, baby. We already knew it gonna be on and popping, and believe me, it was on and popping. So, with that being said, I basically came on here and said thank you guys for everything you do when it come down to showing off Miss Wanda. So, if you're in the Huntsville area,
Oh, she was a
I do
special
want y'all to
guest.
come out and support me
She was a
on
special guest. Okay.
next Saturday. Next Saturday,
I don't know what he
I
wished
will
for.
have. I don't know if I'm gonna have my food truck there or not, but I will
See
be
how she
there.
lied yesterday?
Pretty sure I will
See?
be there
See?
next Saturday.
You better have that motherfucking
I
food
will
truck,
be in
bitch,
the
because
place,
you
y'all,
said you
in
was
Black
going to
at
have your
Black
food truck out
at
there.
12 o'clock. I will
See
be
how she
setting
lied? Told y'all she was lying.
turkey leg, turkey wing, turkey everything. We got them. We got them. Okay. Okay. We got them. Now they are fully loaded with all type of
Fully
vegetables. Okay.
loaded.
You got to taste it.
Fully
It's gonna be the
loaded.
bomb. It's gonna be the bomb. And I
Fully
am
loaded.
bringing a couple of them to Funky Dineva for him to take back with him, eat them there, give me feedback. Like I told him, I want an honest opinion. I already know they're gonna be good, so I ain't got to worry about. I ain't got to ask for nobody's opinion on that because I had like 7, 8 people yesterday. Like, oh my
Opinion.
goodness, girl, 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 girl.
How? You
So
didn't have
yeah,
no turkey wings with you.
whew,
This lady just laughing.
you
No
can't
reason.
hear me. What's going on now? You folks can't hear me. Hold on, let me see.
Girl, it's their Android. Don't you fuck up your screen, because you know. Here she go. Fucking with shit.
Can you hear me now?
Why would you say that so low? Somebody couldn't hear you the first time. Can you hear me now?
Let me see.
They are fully loaded. Them things gonna be fully loaded.
Can they hear me now?
Honest
Maybe because
opinion.
I'm on a dirt
Honest
road. You may
opinion.
can't hear me. I'm on a dirt back road.
It's
I'm
opinion.
down in the boondock. I'm in the boondocks with
Girl, we
horses
can
and
hear you.
cows and all of that.
Where the fuck?
It's
Fuck, you
just
got even a hotel at?
video keep going in and out.
No, it ain't. Fix your phone. Got an Android.
Okay, y'all
Don't
let me know when y'all can hear me. I'm still talking. Let me know when you can hear me.
Not because they couldn't hear her.
Okay.
She slows down talking.
I
They
don't know
didn't
what
say
I
they
was
couldn't
saying. I don't even know when
understand.
I went out.
They
What the
said
last
they
time?
can't
What the
hear.
last thing I was talking about, y'all? I don't know.
No. Stupid.
Please drive safely. Things that happen. I know, right? I'm on this little back road, so it ain't no lot of cars or traffic on here. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. But I was just coming on saying thanks to everybody that showed up on yesterday. I just want to say thanks to you guys. I appreciate it. I probably didn't have no service when I was going back that way because we down here in the Bull. I mean, it's not in Huntsville. It's like
You have been going this way since you've been
here.
driving. What do you mean when you was going back that way? You've been going in the same direction, ma'am.
Missed my turn again somehow.
Hey, y'all, come on in, hit that like button. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
But
as
anyway,
well.
y'all, I just want to say I appreciate everything y'all done. I hope y'all have a safe trip back home. I gave all y'all that yesterday. We're hoping that y'all have a safe trip back home. And today, I'm saying it again. If y'all ain't already on the plane, on y'all cars, have a safe trip back home. Because y'all really showed out yesterday. Y'all didn't have to do it, but y'all did it anyway. Like God, like I always say, God didn't have to wake me up this morning, but He did it anyway. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everything He do. Anyway, I appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate everything that God do for me. I appreciate it. A lot of people like, well, you calling God name in vain. This is not in vain. I'm just telling you what I feel. Okay, this is not in vain. This is how I really truly feel. Okay.
I didn't know Wanda started thinking the Lord for waking her up this morning. I didn't know she was the first person to say that.
Back to going here and there and everywhere. Oh my God, y'all made me forget what my train of thing.
We ain't make you forget shit.
Which way I supposed to be going? I think I'm going back this way. Okay.
Where is your GPS?
But anyway, y'all,
Google's map.
I appreciate you guys. I truly do. Oh my God, I just look. Man, when I tell y'all, so many of y'all came out and showed up and showed out. Y'all did y'all thing. Yes, y'all did that. But what I do want to say
with some shit
that I don't know that y'all hear me earlier when I was telling you guys I would be down at Black. Now a lot of people say, you bring your truck down. I don't know. I may.
That's what
I feel
you
like
said
driving
yesterday.
that truck
You
over
said,
there. My son there. I let him drive it down to Huntsville. It's not. I'm just gonna leave it there because y'all know I don't really want to be no big truck. That ain't me. No. I don't mind working out of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind working out of it. Just parking and get in there and do what I got to do. But
do you have a
doing everything else? That's too much for me, honey. I think I
Do you
passed
have
my
a
little
commercial
spot,
driver's
y'all.
license, ma'am?
I think I passed my spot. Let me see.
So
It
you
said
found somewhere for your
arrive, so
commissary to go?
I must have already passed it. So how y'all gonna tell me I arrived after I passed it? Oh my goodness. Let me see which way I'm going back up. So yeah, I like to talk to y'all when I just got a long stretch. I don't like to be talking when I got to stop and do this and do this. So let me hang up this phone and I'll talk to y'all when I get there with Funky.Neva, okay? See you then. Bye. And thank you for everything. Bye, y'all. Love you guys. Bye.
So I guess you never made it to fucking that either. Cause she damn sure ain't never come back, bitch.
Hi, y'all. Let me see if I move this around. I guess I can move it around some. Oh, let me see if I find this man house.
Yeah, I got some damn questions.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hold on.
Let me put my seatbelt back on. I'm trying to see what I'm doing, y'all. I'm lost
Baby, you been lost
down
all
here
your
in
life.
Huntsville Street.
Hold your ouch. Go ahead the links this. Go ahead the links this. I got some questions. Where did the people come up with their facts of Stormy being broke and not a good businesswoman and not good for the show and she just ain't got it. She just don't got it to be in front of the camera and she don't come off well to the females that watch the show. What? And why is everybody opinions okay unless if the opinion differs, unless your opinion is about one person? What is going on? Because I am confused. Why is the people so damn mad? I gotta find it. And Jesus, how did this van get red down like that? Hey, sis.
Okay, I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hi, child. Thought I was up here having technical difficulties. So when did Stormy become poor again? What happened?
Child, they say she ain't good for the show. She don't come on in front of the camera. And the only reason she on the show is that because they was looking for her and she was just stood out. She on the show because she paid to be on the show. And yeah, she don't come
Oh,
off good for the women. The women can't with her on the show.
okay. Well, okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's do this for 2 seconds. If that's the truth, okay. Let's talk about where we are. First off, we are talking about Huntsville, Alabama. My family is from Alabama. There's no hate, no shade to Alabama. However, let's keep it all the way G right now. How many upper echelon businesswomen are there in Huntsville, damn Alabama, that want to be on reality TV? I'm not gonna act like there aren't businesswomen in Huntsville because I don't know that to be true or not to be true. I'm sure there are quite a few affluent businesswomen in Alabama. But how many of there are there that want to be on reality TV? Let's talk about that for a second. And then let's just say this. Stormy's been on the show for a couple seasons. Okay, cool. Stormy came in when it was already the shit show. It was becoming the shit show it is now. I don't know too many people that could see the trajectory of this show and would still volunteer to come into this with
Mm-hmm.
their business, with their marriage. I don't know too many people that will walk into this shitstorm and say, why? Why not? Sure. Sure, I'm going to let you dissect my life and the life of my children and my family and my parents and my husband and my kids and my business. Sure, why not? I'm going to let you just tear everything I have apart because you don't have anything else to do. What? Sure, why not? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just tear it all apart because that's fine.
I am so
The
confused.
the thing is, you don't have to like her. This is the whole thing that I don't understand. You don't have to like her, but you also don't have to hate her. Not liking somebody does not equate to hate. Like,
Child.
I don't like Tisha. I don't hate her though. I just don't like her. I don't hate her. Tisha does not have to fall off into a volcano to make me happy. That's not necessary. I don't like Kimmy anymore. I used to like Kimmy. Kimmy also does not have to be made a blood sacrifice. That's not necessary for me either. I just don't like her anymore. I don't need anything bad to happen to her. She doesn't have to lose any jobs. Nothing bad has to happen to any of these women. That doesn't satisfy me for anything bad to happen to any of them. I just don't particularly care for them. I don't need nothing bad to happen to them, no, either. I don't hate anybody. It ain't that deep.
It
It's
shouldn't
just
be.
not. It's just not.
And
Like, we keep forgetting Stormy came on the scene being introduced while Mel was doing, excuse me, doing a video shoot at her home. That's not what poor people do, right?
that's what I was
You
about to
can't
say.
do, you can't do like she didn't go to the girl's apartment in the projects and make a video. That's not what happened. She went to an entire palatial estate, and this woman had enough room to film an entire video, scenes upon scenes, in different portions of this estate. One part we're outside, another part we're in the home, we're in the barn house, we're over here by the pool, we're here, there, and everywhere. Like, clearly, she had enough money and enough room for you to film an entire video that people ranted and raved about. I get it. Stormy's mama came in hot. Stormy's mama was talking all out the side of her neck. It was real unnecessary. I get that. Totally get it. She came in trying to be Wanda, and we didn't need it. We already had a Wanda. Betty, we didn't need it. Betty, we really didn't need it. You did not help. Betty Steele. Betty Steele. Mama
Place of
Betty.
steel.
You could have saved it. Betty, we didn't need it, sugar. We did not need that from you, Betty. You could have went on around there and just hushed up. You could have just been the mama on the sidelines. That's we didn't need that.
And at least Wanda cute and messy, Betty. You just ornery looking and messy. You just
And
look like
she's
an earth
angry, like
disturber.
at least with Wander, half the time we don't know what she's talking about, but it still come out kind of funny.
Right. Betty
So
was
you
just
still,
mean.
yeah, you still gonna get a good laugh out because Wanda funny and she mangles the English language in new and creative ways. And it's impressive. It's impressive. Like I just, I'm interested in a turkey leg. I ain't gonna eat it, but I'm interested.
You
Now
know.
I ain't gonna eat it now, but I'm interested. What the hell's a turkey leg? What's
The
that?
turkey leg with the that they put the onions through the bottom part, but you don't get no onion on top, so all the onion is in the part that you're holding in your damn hand with the gristle on it, and you still ain't
Yeah,
got no
just
seasoning because it's all at the bottom and not at the top. That
yeah,
turkey
see.
leg.
I'm interested. I'm so interested in the things. But like, but Betty came in. I think Betty made an already tense situation worse. And it was
Mhm.
so unnecessary. But I
Also,
can admire Stormy for not feeding into the shit the way like Stormy actually kind of dodged most of it pretty well, I thought.
but I also want to ask how we are. It's been said that Stormy used Mel to get on the show. I always felt as if, and I've been always told, fair exchange ain't never been a robbery. I could have sworn that Mel was working with Stormy's brand before Love and Merge Huntsville, because that's why she was asked to be an ambassador or when it first started or whatever, and that's how her and Mel met. Then Mel used her house for the video, and then and Stormy was still pregnant, and then Stormy came on the show. So I just feel like a fair exchange ain't a robbery.
And Kanisha, that's when we all like Kimmy. We all admire Kimmy because Kimmy was giving us that cool little fly ass auntie that that was cute. Auntie had her shit together, looked like her money
Hey,
was
Aunt
right.
Bernice.
She was doing her thing. And yet, and Miss Bernice, I'm agreeing with you because you right on that one because I don't even understand what the hell Betty's so mad at. I feel like Betty mad at
Betty mad
all
at
of us and we
everybody.
ain't done. Yeah, I feel like Betty is mad at all of us. We ain't even done nothing to you. What you mad for?
Betty
Who
mad at
did
us.
it?
Betty mad at her family. Betty mad.
Yeah.
Betty even mad at Stormy. Acting she seemed
Yeah,
like
Betty
Betty just
mad at
mad.
everybody. I
Mad
ain't
at
figured
her.
out. Yeah, Betty mad at everybody. I was like, damn, I didn't even do nothing to her. Why you yelling at me? I didn't do nothing.
And then I want to hit on the fact that they said Stormy paid her way to be on this show. Go with me. Just go with me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Huh?
Walk with
Like
me.
you said when you first
Walk with
got
me,
there.
talk with me.
Yeah.
Walk with me, talk with me. Come
Yeah.
on.
Let me your ear. Let me your ear. Let me learn you something. Just a little. Like you said, Huntsville, nobody was thinking about. If you didn't live in Alabama, you probably didn't even know Huntsville fucking exists. If you ain't got people from Alabama, you probably didn't know that Huntsville exists. Especially when Huntsville wasn't even remodeling itself, moving up in the thing, when they were just an old country bumpkin place where you just go down there and you just go for the summer because your mama sent you down there and you have all the time of your damn life. And then you come back and you don't talk to the people till the next goddamn summer. You see what I'm saying? So if Stormy paid her way on the show, can't it be said that Mel bought her way on the show too when she paid for that damn thing, that consultation with
But isn't that actually how it works? Mel
I'm just
paid
asking. I
for.
just want to make
No,
sure I'm not
it's
crazy.
true. No, you're not crazy at all because you're not paying for your way on a show. You're essentially paying. for the
to get
meeting.
it
You're paying for the meeting. If he decide you're paying for the pitch. So with
and the
Mel, it was paying to
opportunity.
pitch. You're paying to pitch the show. He picked up the show. And at that time, Carlos already had two working shows. If I understand the story correctly, and I'm not sure, I may be wrong, I thought Stormy was pitching to get herself on a show, whether it be Bell Collective or Love and Marriage, because I thought initially she was supposed to end up on Bell Collection.
They was trying to
And
get her,
they
but
just
they found out she didn't live in Jackson.
right. And so then she didn't get on Bell Collection with Conflusion in them. So then she ended up on Love and Marriage Huntsville, which I truly believe, honestly, I think she would have been better suited for
We
Bell
all do.
Collection. I think she would have been a better fit for the ladies on Bell Collection personally,
Hmm.
but I do still feel that she's good for TV. I personally think that the folks on Love and Marriage don't really care for her because the one thing that Stormy does have that the people don't want
A
is a
brain.
functioning marriage. She got a functioning marriage.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
don't
that's
like
it.
that. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like seeing a husband rock with their wife. Y'all don't like that at all. Cause even with Tiffy Lou, cause Tiffany used to be wronger than two left shoes, but Lou was going. I'm a stick beside her. He was sure gonna stick beside her, even in her foolishness. That big old Negro was like, "Yep, she wrong. I'll
Yeah,
talk to
but
her at the house. I'll
yeah, the
talk to her
people.
at the house, but don't you say nothing to her."
But we didn't like we just didn't like them because they didn't fit. It wasn't because they had a good marriage. Because Tiffany ain't even like her husband to tell you the damn truth. But
No,
he loved her.
but I did like that even in the face of
He
some of
loved
her
her.
foolishness, he defended her, and I could
Yeah, he loved
appreciate that.
her. I believe he loved her.
Yeah, I like Lou. I didn't like Tiffy Lou, but I like me some Lou.
Even when she gaslit his ass, talk about she ain't had no help and she got a real mother 365, like he was gone and left her ass destitute and went off to war and she had to take care of half the kids and every damn thing. You like,
You left her for
like
dead.
that
You left
man,
her for dead.
right? She like he was a long haul trucker or something, just left her and he'd be on the road every day. He worked right down the damn street. He didn't even leave Huntsville to go to damn work. And she had like his ass went to UCLA or some damn where to go to work. I'm like, girl, how you gonna gaslight your own husband?
Yes, Bernie child. I would have, but Miss Marie, Mi- Miss Marie would have got ran up and down and through Jackson, and she would not have been prepared. And Tambra, oh my God, Tambra. Oh yeah, that would have ran me low, and I would have enjoyed it
Mm-mm,
because
mm-mm.
they would have made Tambra use her real voice. Tambra
Child.
would have had to. Tambra would have had to use her real voice if had Stormy been on there.
But I just don't understand I just don't understand like the one sidedness. Like I don't care what nobody said. You paid picture show and what nobody didn't nobody know you before this. You want on no other show. It seems to me you could the same could be said for you because I'm not doing it.
But the thing is, and what we also cannot say is that nobody knew her before this. Canvas Beauty was functioning before Stormy was on this show.
Thank you, but I'm talking about the male. Nobody we did not know of her. She wasn't on no other shows. Carlos didn't ask her did she want to be on Atlanta Housewives until he saw her. Before this, there was nothing. Before this,
No,
Stormy had
and
something.
Mel did a smart thing. Mel had the money. Mel had the capital, and Mel took that money and she took a shot on herself. She bet on herself. Oh, excuse me, and it worked. Smart
Exactly. But
move.
so why is it wrong for Stormy to do the same fucking thing?
It is wrong for anybody to do anything that gives them any success if it is not her. And the thing is, I will forever go back to when Mel made that there is no black and white statement, you activated people that were already acting a fool. It was literally like giving a pit bull a bloody bone because these people were already acting a fool and you gave them something to feed on when they were already acting a fool. They did not need that. Now, instead of people being able to actually support you, Because see, the support doesn't have to be full adoration. I can say I really like Mel. I truly believe she's an amazing businesswoman. This woman is a marketing genius. But I don't think that every single thing she does or says is right. I just don't. That's just me. But because I said that, that means I'm a hater. That means I'm a op. That means that I absolutely hate her and I want her businesses to fail and that I support DV and that I support Revenge P because there is no gray area.
And like, and supporting someone else is also a no go. You can't support
Right.
nobody else.
And
I
because
seen it,
I like Edge
Bernice.
Bay, because I like Edge Bay and I got it sitting in my Amazon cart and I'm about to order some of it, that means that I don't support mail anymore.
Oh,
No,
you found it.
I just have products that I like.
You found it.
He did another commercial.
When no, when she sent in the big box. I'm asking, did you find the Edge Bay?
I saw some on Amazon.
Yeah, I gotta go
It's in my
find it.
cart. It's in my cart right now. And then the funny thing is, there's only two of them. So I said, hell, I think I'm just gonna go and buy both and quit playing
Well,
because
I'm
it
about
might
to say you
disappear.
better get it out your cart because you go back, the shit might be gone. You better
I
hurry up
know,
and
right?
buy.
No, I did
Hurry up
see
and buy. Hurry up and buy.
his commercial when he was doing the quick outfit changes when it was like ting
Yes,
ting ting
that.
ting ting.
hmm
Yeah, I seen it.
But
I
and the
but
thing with that, why is it wrong for a person who has a business to send something to someone who has a platform and subscribers that will buy the product?
well,
Mel
remember when
Mel
Beyonce
has
did,
done the same damn thing with her
but
stuff. We saw DJ Richie Scott doing commercials for her. I can't understand the one-sidedness of this shit. I
remember when
like
Beyonce
Mel.
had
I
when she
fuck
had
with
Ivy
Mel.
Park.
I rocks with Mel. I
Hold on,
talk
girl.
about Mel all the time on my channel. I play her music. I talk about her Jay Bowling. I talk about when she being wrong. I do all of that. But why can we not talk about more than one person and say that they inspire us and we like them and what they doing is good and they are good and they are this and they are that. And when we do that, why are we wrong? Because we talk about someone that is not the fave. This is getting on my fucking nerves.
I hate the Pied Piper mentality. It is okay to like more than one person. It is okay to support more than one person. Nothing bad is going to happen if you choose to buy Seventh Avenue and you choose to buy Body Glaze. The world is not going to flip flop. You are not going to die. Your soul is not going to spend eternity in hell. Like you will be fine. It is okay for you to want to glisten like a glazed donut and then have your skin, shining with the Seventh Avenue of it all. It is okay for you to glisten with the body glaze while wearing a J. Bolin collection. It's okay. And it is okay for you to have on the body glaze while singing nobody's business riding down the damn street. It is okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. You can support both people at the same damn time. Like, I don't
But
get
it
it.
can be said the other goddamn content creators told shit during the years of Loving Merge Huntsville as well. But it's only because it's Stormy that she okay.
I just think that they have set their sights on this girl and they want to hate on her so bad. I can appreciate she's had a couple moments where she has had like breakdowns publicly, but I can imagine that she has moments where she really breaks down. Cause it's like people are just attacking this woman left and right. Her nose is big, her lips is big, she ugly, she this, she that. Like, what did this girl do to you? First of all, Stormy's not ugly.
At all.
Stormy's not ugly. She's not an ugly girl. She's not. You may not like her looks, but all of that's subjective. Because anybody can look at anybody and say, "Oh, that person is ugly." Because
Stormy,
that's
send me a
subjective.
box. Shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
jump in and out
subjective.
some outfits too. Shit.
But yeah, Stormy to me, Stormy is a beautiful woman. I don't see
She
nothing
is.
wrong with her. I think Stormy is funny. I like her attitude.
She
I
is.
like her spunk. I
I like
actually
her
like what
relationship.
she
I
I
like their
like what she
banter.
brought to the show because I like the fact that she came in open. She
Being
came in
herself.
willing to talk. You got Tisha that's trying to save a marriage that look like it ain't worth a damn no way. So what the hell are you protecting? We are watching you protect nothing while this man is damn near trying to off his own kids because they allergic to peanut butter and he about to make their ass a peanut butter and jelly damn sandwich. The
And
other
then say
child
they
had to
not his
save
kid.
his brother. The other child had to save his brother because you was about to send this baby into anaphylactic shock on TV. Like, and you were shocked, like, oh, he's allergic to peanuts? Sir, you don't know that? And then
They ain't his
Maurice,
kids.
but Maurice, are you kidding me? Your son had to ask you, like, he didn't know y'all could go to dinner? Do you
After
spend
how
time with
many
that little
years was
boy?
he there? That little boy been living here for what, 6 years? And you haven't went in the room and played the game with your son, just like son, what you doing? Here, let me get that remote control. Let me
Do
bust your
y'all
ass
spend
real quick.
do y'all spend time? Like, do y'all actually communicate with each other or do you just send him to talk to Kimmy? Because I feel like you are very much disconnected from this child.
They sit in when they in the damn traffic. You heard what that man say? They talk when you take them to school, and they talk when you take them to football practice in traffic. He don't get out the car. You drop his ass off. He jump out the car. Hey, I see you. What time will practice be over tonight? Yeah, okay, I'll be back.
It's like they don't even know their own children because that could be a thing. If we're talking love and marriage, and obviously y'all got marriages, ain't no love in them. Fine, let's skip that part. Let's
There's a
talk
lock
about the
lock up.
parenting. Let's talk about the parenting because y'all got marriages, ain't no love in them. We get it, we see it. Let's go into the parenting part. All we see is y'all overworking Jalen to death.
Yeah.
y'all, y'all gonna make that baby. He got to be the bus boy. He got to be the cook. He got to be
The
the host.
bartender.
He got to be the bartender. He
The
got to work the
waitress.
front office, the back office. He got to be the
He is the
bookkeeper.
bartender.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know about the people. And at this point, I think everybody has to tread lightly with all the content creators, mainly because I I think because the fact that the writing is on the wall that this show is tanking, people are really trying to kill each other, trying to make sure they can create content. Because at this point, people are making shit up. They don't even care. They don't even
Yeah,
care.
I cannot. I just can't. This is crazy to me.
They don't even care what content they put out no more. It don't have to be quality. It don't have to be anything. It could be like, oh my God, Mel blinked 7 times in a row. Did you see it?
Hell, look at
That's
this
where
piece.
we're at.
Look at this piece of stuff somebody put out. I'm not saying people's name, but let me read because I want to know why. How did Miss Van catch strays? Yeah, these are hella strays too. She should be in pain. She gotta be in the hospital about it. These are just strays, and I don't even know where they came. Mel is not under attack. My bad. Miss Van is not under attack. But let's call a spade a spade. She forced Mel to call her absent father, and I don't even remember that episode. She, no child should be forced on someone not showing interest and love. She encouraged Mel to stay with Martell. I don't remember this episode. No one should be forced on a man not showing love, interest, or love. Isn't that tea? I'm just. She paid Mark Scott's child support. Long. Who does that? No woman should force herself on a man not showing interest and love for free. Do y'all not see a pattern of her desperation when it comes to men and her propensity to use her thin, light skinned daughter to get access to men? This lady just said, well, well, stop picking out your daughter. That's what she just said. I don't know if this is Destiny cousin or what, but that's what I just heard.
I will say this to that. What to me, what just happened is if everybody is on this side, you gotta have somebody go on the other side. If everybody's a protagonist, you gotta have an antagonist. Because at this point, there's literally whether you see it as one way or another, you gotta have two sides. You have to. That's the only way shit works. You can't even have a dialogue if everybody's on the same side. Now you pick what side you agree on. You pick what points you agree with. but you gotta have two sides. You have to. And the reason why I'm not mad at any of that, I read all the stuff on the community wall. Some of the stuff I agreed with, some of the stuff I didn't. The reason I'm not mad at any of it is because it gets the conversation going and it forces people to not sit in that area where it's like, I just love her, I just love her, I just love her. Oh no. Now you actually have to think about maybe it looks like this, maybe it looks like that. Child, them people was over there fighting for their goddamn life. And I wasn't mad at it because it forces you to have to actually dissect shit. And maybe you're still going to end up thinking the way you think, but now you got to talk about it. Now you got to actually explain your thoughts to somebody that is clearly telling you they feel a different way. So now when people say, hey, show your work. Now you can go over there and show your work. Now you can go over there and explain based on this person giving you their full their explanation. Now you can tell how you feel and why you feel that way.
Well,
And
can
there's a
they
forum to
explain
do
to
so.
where they got these damn comments from? Cause what season did we
There
learn
was
that
a
fan
there
made
was an
him think?
episode there was an episode where she went to therapy and she said that don't ask me the damn episode because I don't remember the season or whatever. I just remember she went to therapy and she said that her mom used to make her call her dad and she hated doing it. And she felt like she was forced to have to call her father and she didn't like doing it.
Okay, so where's the episode where Miss Van made her stay with Martell?
It wasn't that she made her stay, but she did the the thing that the mamas do with child. Maybe y'all could work it out. And remember she did call Marceau and told Marceau to go over there and help them work it out and get shit together. That I remember.
No, I
I
thought she told
absolutely remember
Marcel
that.
to go over there because they was fighting, and so
She
wasn't
did.
nobody.
But after that she was telling them that they could work it out.
Oh, I missed that
But
episode.
she went and got him to go calm everything down. But it was never in the face of like, oh, for y'all to break up. It was to calm it down, to settle it down for them to work it out. That was the whole like point of the thing.
I don't remember
I
none of
don't
that.
think I to me, I didn't see where either parent, in none of them, the mamas didn't want them to break up. Neither one of them. Hell, the only person that ended up wanting them to break up was Mel. Mel was the one that eventually got sick of the shit, which she had the right to. You tired of it? Hell, get your ass on. I ain't mad at it.
Okay, so let's read this one. I'm not on either side. I'm asking questions because I just don't remember none of them damn episodes to the first one I just read. Melody. Melody was being a self-absorbed and entitled, treating Marcel like he was a step and fetch. Because she finally got someone who accepted her and stayed. Melody got a deep rejection wound because her mother was using her to get attention from her dad. When the dad ignored Melody, she felt rejected by him and also that he disappointed her mom by not achieving her mother's objectives. This is the original wound. Martell was codependent. He does not know how to leave. She drained that he hold up. She drained that because she was in a deficit. She had never had that, not maliciously. This was malicious. Just wounded children. Martell cheated and finally got her attention. When he saw how bad she wanted it, because he was now in a deficit, was from being drained by her, he exploited and milked her vulnerability because it was finally his turn. But Melody only temporarily focused on him and them and some and my bad and soon switched to being upset about him cheating. So in that vein, she never tried to fix it, only tried to get her control back, her drug back.
See, for me, I'm here for it. And the reason I'm here for it is not to agree or disagree, but I'm literally here for it because I'm here for the argument. I'm here for the argument of it all. I'm literally here for people to have to, like I said, show their work. This person just gave you a full on argument. Agree with it or disagree with it, but ready, said, fight. I'm ready. I'm here for it. Whether you like it or not, I am totally here for it. Like all the way. That's why I said when the other content creator, the very large content creator, started going in and was talking about hotel and all the whole conversation about hotel and I said that day I came up on your panel, I said I'm about to
Mhm.
shake the table. And it's not whether I like Martell or not, but I like the fact that now somebody has came out and said, okay, guess what? We're gonna talk about somebody else for a little while. Now what y'all gonna do? Now what? Be mad about it. There's other people on the damn show. You ain't got to necessarily like it, but you going to have to deal with other people. It forces you to have to have a conversation about something other than just complete adoration for one person. It forces your hand. Now what? And I don't care if you like, you could argue the point. Argue the point then. Who cares? I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad kid, but I like the antagonist. I like the argument. Go ahead and fight. I'm gonna sit back and watch. I'm here for it. I was reading that shit earlier today, like with some popcorn. Like, go ahead. This is
Cause
about to get
baby,
spicy.
cause baby, they
I'm here. I'm here for
so
the argument.
so somebody to that post. Where you go? Give me a second. Let me find it again. Cause they are fussing.
Child, them people in them comments was fighting for their goddamn life, and I was here for every bit of it. Go ahead. Like y'all want to argue, but I don't mind it. Like I don't see the problem with it. I don't think
I am
everybody.
not in it at all. I am asking a question because baby, it was hilarious to me.
I don't think everybody's supposed to agree. So maybe that's my thought process. I don't think everybody's supposed to agree. And I think as adults we should be able to agree to disagree. You should be like, "Okay, I feel this way, you feel that way," and everybody should be able to go to their corners and keep on living. But people in this sector don't know how to do that, and that causes so much dissension. And the funniest thing about it is it actually is going to make this girl more popular because you're going to hate watch now instead of running from her and say, "Oh my God, I don't like her no more." Now you're gonna call her a male hater, and then you're gonna hate watch her, which in the long run it still benefits her because you still gonna watch, you still gonna come and comment and respond and share and all that. And I don't think she's a male hater at all. I think she's literally just being an antagonist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think she's taking every single thought that somebody has and flipping it on its ear and making people argue about it
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and pissing people off in the process. And now people are losing their shit because as soon as you say something less than stellar about this woman, people really like their head pops off.
Baby, she got to be just trying to antagonize the people because last week we were confused. We didn't know if they had took her and drained her blood from her and put the millimeter blood in her because she was going for male so hard. So now this week
She
she done
antagonized. She's
reversed.
antagonizing the shit out of people. And
That's what she doing.
yeah,
She doing
I
me.
I mean, but you know what's crazy? Like we were talking the other day and saying this is a social experiment. That being said, like literally using this as an example, this is the best social experiment you've ever seen because look at how quickly people will turn. One minute it's like, oh my gosh, she's the best, she's the best, she's the best. You wake up one day and she makes a comment you don't like. Now everybody want to burn this girl at the stake in a
Girl,
matter
come
of moments. In a matter of moments. Last
yes,
week she was the best thing since sliced bread.
that's
Now all
hard.
of a
She
sudden
was.
she's a op. She's a hater. Y'all want to come at her. And she likes to argue, obviously, because baby, she was over there swinging like Tyson in his prime.
Maybe I was.
Y'all done ran head first into a girl that likes to fight.
Baby, when I first read this shit, I said, "What in the hell is going on?" Though I remember just last week there was a Melody page.
It wasn't even that. It was the post she put up was one thing, but the further comments, I said, "Oh baby, she said, let me stand in this. Let me stand up in my point since you didn't hear me the first time." I said, "Okay,
I ain't read
go on,
those
keep doing it."
comments when she
Oh
was poor
baby.
Melody.
Oh
I'm about
no,
to
get
read.
into the no, oh go get into the comments because it wasn't just like she made a post and left it alone. Because
Mm-mm.
people were going at her in the comments and she's going back. They
I
swinging
know
and she's swinging
what I'm about
back.
to do. Read the comment.
Ch-
But what I'm
Child.
saying is, I didn't read the comments last week of the when she was for Melody.
Oh,
But I'm about to read these one from this week. Okay,
yeah.
I'm not saying no names. Y'all can go find this shit yourself. But we gonna talk about it. So one person says, what if her mother wasn't using her for her own selfish reasons to get close to the father? Maybe it was her mother losing one of her parents at an early age and wanted Melody to have a relationship with her father. Or what if she wanted Mel to have a relationship with her father because she had a good relationship with her father and didn't want her daughter not to have that, and just understood the father wouldn't want a relationship with such a good little girl. Now you done lost me because this makes no sense now. You swinging real hard, and it don't make sense no more.
I told you.
Hold up,
Child, it
wait a
was
minute.
swinging.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I stopped because I'm lost.
Yeah, the
I need
comments
to
are
see
long.
my finger with this shit. With her father, and didn't want her daughter not to have and didn't want her daughter to have that, and just couldn't understand how the father wouldn't want a relationship with such a good little, not a, such a, like, we do not know this girl when she was a child.
Right. What if Tiny Mel was hell on wheels? What if she what if
Right.
she what if she was bad as shit? We don't know that. She might have been a tiny terror. She might have been hell on wheels.
That's how you know they have written fairy tales about this lady in their heads. What? Why he wouldn't want a relationship with such a good little girl and didn't want him to miss out on Mel? What if the father neglected his daughter because of his own childhood trauma? So if he neglected her on its own, why would you want your child around it? Stop. Y'all scratching it. Wait a minute.
Yoga. Yoga.
Somebody says recyclable dysfunction runs deep. Public figures are subjected to public opinion and public scrutiny.
Hey, Peach from DC.
Hey, Miss BGs. Somebody said, and the person said selective scrutiny. They don't mind scrutinizing some, just not all. Then somebody said, you speak about this issue as if it's factual. What the hell? We just said she was a good little girl as if it was fucking factual. Yes, Melody said that her mom made her call her dad and she didn't like it. And you don't know what the reasoning was really because you weren't there. You make assumptions even in your readings. It doesn't make it fact. When I was raising my son, I would encourage him to call his dad, and I absolutely didn't want anything to do with him. But as a grown woman, I understood that if something happened to me, and quote unquote, his dad would come and get him, and I wanted well, if they didn't have a relationship, baby, I promise you, he wasn't coming. He wasn't coming. Grandma, auntie, but
Yes,
dad
ma.
was coming.
If the kid didn't have a relationship, and if the unfortunate event that something happened to you, he ain't gonna all of a sudden show up and be like, "I
Thank
want to
you.
be a parent now." Like, no, that's not gonna happen.
It was her. It was just her. I didn't want to be around. No, 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 no. Would come and get him, and I wanted a relationship fostered in order that my son could be okay in an environment with his dad. Sometimes the motives are the well-being of the kid, and it's just that, baby. And the lady who paged it is said, I have confidence in my opinion and prediction. Why does that trigger y'all? Yeah, she like the fuzz.
Oh, baby, she was picking them up and putting them down, and people was trying it, and she was like, "Oh, you trying it, ain't you? Let me show you something. Let me learn you something real quick."
The lady said, I'm not triggered. Another assumption. I'm giving my opinion just as you are. Your post gives implications, in my opinion, that you know for sure that what you are saying is true and factual. And my response is, how do you truly know? Somebody, child, now she asked this lady was she subscribed.
Child, it was a good key over there this morning. That I got a good key.
The lady said, I am subscribed. Would you like to unsubscribe? She said, it's up to you. Just curious how many people interacting are subscribed or just visiting the post. Thanks for the info. Ooh, somebody says, do you think Destiny stop pimping your daughter remarks to Miss Van at the Madani Melee is in reference to your analysis?
Child, child.
Somebody says something upstairs, something isn't right upstairs. Child, let me move on. Somebody said,
Yeah.
shake my damn head. And then somebody said, I think they use each other. But the part about the mother is similar to what I said, we too. Somebody said, interesting. Somebody said, it's not far-fetched that Melody has a dad wound due to her father's abandonment. And then you tie it together in the fact that Martell was cheating before they got married, and Melody had to help him in so many ways to make him a suitable partner. It always made me wonder why Mel settled for Martell in the first place and stayed with him after the blatant disrespect started in their marriage. Van went wrong by making Melody feel like she, as the child, had to establish or salvage a relationship with her father. That wasn't
Hey,
her
QT.
child. I love your insight. And somebody said, I definitely don't agree with Miss Van insisting that Melody reach out to her father. That is something I've thought about before. And now that I'm revisiting the thought, she did a damaging disservice to Melody. Somebody else said, I made a comment myself. Why Mel stayed so long in that marriage? Hold on. Go back. So I can get to the next. Give me a second. Girl, the yo
Hey, QT. Child, they was going. They was tussling.
baby, the yoga. The people is mad, girl.
Yeah, they are stretched out in the name of the Lord
I would love
for
to
this.
know where her subscription count was before this.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then,
know if that shit jumped up or down, but I know it jumped. I know it jumped.
yeah, I know it did. Hold
I
on,
don't
y'all.
know if it jumped in a positive way or a negative way, but I can guarantee you it jumped.
Jumped hurdles. Okay, now let me go back. Oh, where it go? And baby, not honestly, she think Martell, not on here the hell they go. This lady was all over the place today. And honestly, I think Martell is either gay or wants a big black woman. I say where that come from.
I was trying to figure out, so is that an insult to being gay or is that an insult to BBWs? I was a
Exactly.
little confused on that one. I was like, so are we insulting gay people? Are we insulting BBWs? What are we saying right now? I was a little confused.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was just all over the place because that came from nowhere. Okay, so she says to the first person who talked about Mel, maybe her mama, because Mel was a good child, and she was trying to figure out why he wouldn't want a relationship with a child so good. So it says, hey, possible, possibly, But Mel said on the show that her mother used to make her call her dad and she hated it and she was crying. If the mother wanted that from the father, she should have negotiated that with him herself, not put her child in the line of fire. She should have paid attention to the way it was making her daughter feel. Somebody, her mom called her hold up. Her mom made her call her dad so she could have a relationship with him in case anything happened to her. How are we forcing people to have relationships when people are gone and they didn't want when people was here?
All right. And how are you to say that if,
That's
God
what
forbid
she was
something would
doing it
have
for.
happened to Miss Van, but God forbid has something happened to Miss Van, who is to say that an already fractured relationship was all of a sudden going to be great in,
Exactly.
in her demise, in her unfortunate early passing? That doesn't mean this person is all of a sudden going to be excellent to this child just because this woman is gone. That's not how that works.
Hey Peaches, hey Miss Peaches, hey QT. That's what I'm saying. Like, how if it wasn't a relationship before, why would all of a sudden now it be a relationship? A lefty hate you got to hate the mama like a whole damn lot to not have anything with your child, and then when the person ain't here no more, then you're like, okay, baby girl, come on over here. I want to be your daddy.
Yeah, you're
Don't you
not gonna say
don't
like,
have a
oh, all
problem
of a
with that?
sudden now. Yeah, you're not gonna say all of a sudden now I really, really, really want to be a parent. I just wanted to wait until, something unfortunate happened to your mama, but now I want to be a part of your life. Like that's kind of odd.
Now that the person that meant the most to you in this world is gone, I think you
Yeah,
gonna
here I
go.
come. Yeah, here I come. Now I want to be a part of your life. Like, nah, that ain't it.
Yeah, I know y'all probably had to struggle and beg a little bit. And I'm not saying this with Miss, but I'm talking in hypotheses. I know y'all probably had to struggle a thing when she was here, and her working 5 jobs may have contributed to her not being here. But I'm here now. No, hell
Right.
no. The fuck? Oh, but I'm
Yeah.
moving on. And it says, I know people who did the same thing, trying what they can for a child to have a relationship with the other parent. Martell still wanting some kind of contact with his dad because he doesn't know what a good parent is because he never had one. How in the hell did Martell and his daddy get thrown under the bus like that? That wasn't even him. How you start off with the basis of the subject and you took the goalpost and moved that, but you ain't even move it forward. You move that bitch all the way to the side.
Sister
And
Nene
then
Leakes. Now how I
that
get in it? How I get in it?
like, he was just sitting there. Next thing you know, he got a sharp pain in his back. Like the fuck.
Yeah,
Then
this
the
wasn't even
lady
about
said,
me. How I get in it?
right. So the author says, if that were the reason, then Melody would have been forced to call him every day until her 18th birthday. So please stop.
Child.
The man was trying to abandon her with a child like she didn't exist. And she used Melody in the gap. It created a wound in Melody that for some reason y'all don't want to acknowledge. And I would rather defend the mother for what and would rather defend the mother for whatever reason. She's not under attack. I'm not guessing. It was stated on the show. Somebody says she did what she did for her daughter.
Child.
I swear she wanted to write, God damn it, motherfucker. She did it for her.
Child, the way they was tussling in them goddamn comments, I was like, Jesus.
Because she got a good relationship with her brother and a good relationship with her stepmom. A lot of people want to blame Mel for everything. Her mother wanted her daughter to have contact with her father in case any damn thing happened. She didn't say damn, but I swear that's what she wanted to say. Because she knew what it was like losing a parent. The author says, ma'am, that's an exceptional. My bad, not exceptional. That's an acceptable reason. I guess she did the same thing with Melody and Martell too, right, though? Encourage Melody to stay, right? Did she pay Scott's child support too? Come on now. Maybe did somebody else say, well, we don't know if she didn't do that. And that And I think force it's quite harsh. I don't know if it was a case of her forcing her child to call her dad when Mel was in therapy. She said her mom would have her call her dad bit. I think she meant but. The dad didn't want to be bothered. So wouldn't that feel like somebody forcing you to call somebody that don't want to be bothered with you? Wouldn't you not keep telling your child to call if they are getting their feelings hurt every time? I'm just asking questions. I did not make this shit and I didn't write. Okay? I'm just saying. When Mel was in therapy, she said, hold up, I just said it. She also said that she thought if she was a good little girl that he would want to talk to her, but that didn't matter. Maybe her mom didn't know that her calling her dad was hurt. What the fuck? How the fuck you don't know that's hurting your child feelings for getting rejected? You know what? Remember, she thought if she was a good little girl, she would get favor from her dad. You just said that. So it's possible that she did the same with her mother. I feel she also did the same in her marriage. If she was a good wife, her husband wouldn't treat her like shit or cheat. You can provide insight on why you feel Melody's mother wanted access to the father and used Melody to get it. It was stated on the show that her mom had called the dad, not that she wanted to get close some selfish gap to close some selfish gap. I would think that if her mother had some ulterior motive, she would have forced her to call him every goddamn day. That's what I said. She said every day, not once in a while. And I'm just asking questions. I'm not trying to attack you either, just looking for a little insight because I don't understand how you came to some of these conclusions. Somebody else says because she thinks she knows everything and just voicing her opinion. No one knows what happened in Mel and her mom's life. Then the author says, she answering the first person. Oh, I don't feel attacked at all. Whether it was once a day or once a year, Melody hated doing it. The other commenter said she was doing it in case she passed. And I'm saying if that was the case, she would have made her call constantly. Again, who said she forced her? You gotta reread the comment. My posts are not about blame. Talk to the second lady who says she thinks she know every damn thing. I'd rather think I know everything than actually know nothing so you can go scratch. Damn, not scratch. Somebody says Melody Father really to me is a horrible man. Then the other person says, not the author, somebody else says. Fourth made potato. Question. What do you think about her father not being in her life? The author says, nah, you put forced in quotations and said it with a strong word that I never use. But in any event, I have I haven't heard anything about her dad. I only got I only got to season 3 and some here and there from the other seasons. But I heard about her phone call during her therapy session. Now, as far as personal belief, whether a man is there or not, it will not be the mother forming the child. Marcel is right in the home with Tisha, but he ain't helping, right? So, will his effect be will be better or worse than an absent father? Mothers govern interpersonal issues, fathers govern discipline issues, or should I say, feminine versus masculine, however you want to put it. That's what it said. Child, the people was swinging and jumping and swinging and flying over hurdles and shit. Oh, they was mad. Hold on. No, child, somebody says yeah, something upstairs ain't right. I think they used each other, but part about the mother is similar to what I said too. Interesting. Someone says it's not far fetched that Melody has a daddy wound due to her father's abandonment, and then it ties in together with Martell and the cheating shit. Because I read that one already. Someone says Diane definitely. I definitely don't agree with Van insisting that Mel reach out to her father. That is something I've thought about, and now I'm revisiting it. She did damaging disservice to Mel. I made a comment myself. Why did she stay so long in that marriage? And that was the last response to that. But what do y'all think? Do y'all think that Melody? I'm gonna read it again one last time. The author feels this way. She says Melody was being self-absorbed because I know QT just got here. So let me read it again. Melody was being self-absorbed and entitled, treating Martell like a step and fetch because and I'm gonna need you to put some goddamn periods or commas shit because she finally got someone who accepted her and stayed. Melody got a deep rejection wound because her mother was using her to get attention from the dad. When the dad ignored Melody, she felt rejected by him, and also she disappointed her mom by not achieving her mom's objective. Damn. This is the original wounding. Martell was codependent. He doesn't know how to leave. She drained that because she was in a deficit. She had never had that. Not maliciously. None of this is malicious, just wounded children. Martell cheated and finally got her attention. When he saw how bad she wanted it, because he was now in a deficit from being drained by her, he exploited and milked her vulnerability. Because it was finally his turn, but Melody only temporarily focused on him and them and soon switched to being obsessed about him cheating. So, in that vein, she never tried to fix it or tried to get the control back, her drug back. So the way she was treating Martell was a drug for her. It was intoxicating. Hello.
Hey,
Here we go with another one. Marceau edging his way onto the top after helping Martell cheat. Now he's now an advocate because he's gone too far. Macking isn't my bad. Dirty Macking at its finest. The Scouts are claiming Huntsville, not to mention Tisha at the head of the table. Just asking questions. Now, where is the question? Because I didn't hear it. But hey, girl.
hey, what's going on?
Nothing.
Y'all have a good day.
Yep. Every day the door wake me up is a good one.
I had a very, very, very ignorant ass day, but I survived it. So we just gonna be
Oh,
all right
good
with that.
Lord. What in the world?
Did you have an ignorant ass day?
Yeah, no, we had a very, very ignorant ass day, but I survived it, and we just gonna go with that.
Do we need to talk about this later?
We would have to, because I ain't doing that up here.
Of
We would
course
have to.
not. Of course not.
Yeah.
The text that the DM that I sent everybody about the missing man, he has made it back home. It was one of our propertized brother-in-law or brother, I forget.
Oh, okay.
So he did
Okay.
make
Well,
it
thank
home.
thank God.
Tara, it was
Thank
Tara's
goodness.
peoples. It was our girl Tara. It was her peoples. So thank
Oh, I did
y'all.
not know that. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, the world is doing some very, 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 very strange things at the moment. And
Listen,
thank
the
God he
world,
is safe.
the universe, and Mama Nay are tired of us, and they don't give a daggone. They like f your feelings at this point. It's just-
Yeah, I told y'all they say women off of Venus. I don't know why. They shouldn't be scared of aliens. If they can go over there and fight wars, they can go and clean fucking Venus off and let us go over there. Because I'm tired of this shit.
Oh,
Earth is
girl, we don't want to be at Venus. That's too hot. We're
that
gonna burn up.
any damn way that ain't Earth. Cause Earth is ghetto. Earth is a trailer
Girl,
park.
we gonna go there, go to the new planet and mess it up.
No,
We are
everybody
part of the
can come.
problem.
Everybody don't get to come. That's the thing.
Oh
Everybody.
well, do you think they gonna let us go? Shoot. You know, the people who make the decisions, they probably won't even let us go. They leave us
Well,
down
hell, they can go over there and leave us here. I don't give a damn. But we need some division in this shit because I'm tired.
here. I well,
Girl, you know you came up here to talk about
I
that
was
damn
gonna say,
food.
Dag, I hope everybody had a good day off, but I guess not. Shoot.
No,
I
no.
just stayed in the house.
You
See,
and me
and
both.
this
I
is
stay
why I
sleep.
stay in the house.
I stay sleep. Period.
I was up most of the day. I was trying to make myself stay up so I can go to sleep at like a normal person tonight.
And how did that
And I
work out?
took a nap, and then I woke up, and then I was up for a while, and then I fell asleep again around, I want to say like 8, 9 o'clock. And look at me, I'm up.
That's what I just said. How did that work out for you?
Normally it's 3 o'clock, so I caught y'all. So hey, Lord have mercy. One of these days, my sleep schedule's gonna be all right.
And what else was going on in the YouTube streets today, sis?
You know what? I stayed out of it. I
We
didn't see
found
a lot.
out that we found out that her name is Neil.
Well, it's Lernell. Sorry,
Nail, and they just spell it. Yeah,
So her name is Neil or Nail.
nail.
it's Nail, but it's
Nail.
Lernell.
So her name is Lur Neil or Nail, because I'm confused.
Nail. You
Lernell,
know,
like
old people be
Nail.
Okay,
my
because I'm
sister
like
middle
I
name supposed to be Lene, but it's spelled Lanac. My other sister middle name supposed to be Monique, but it's Monque. You know they
yeah,
was doing whatever they gave us
I'm
and
like,
pronounced
is that lady name? Because I am confusion. I feel like JJ around here.
it is. It's no. It's literally Neil. It's spelled Neil. It's Leneil. That's the way it's spelled on her page.
Yeah, Lernell.
But she can't spell her own name, needs because she put an E on that page on her page.
I was gonna say it. I thought it was okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
thought it.
don't know.
I thought it was Neil like a dude. That's why I was like Neil like my
That's how she
uncle.
spelled it.
Okay, because
Oh,
I
so
sound like my uncle Neil.
That's how Nail
How
spelled it.
Nell
Okay.
spelled her own name.
So
Oh,
here's my question. Here's the question I have. Why is it that if someone says, like, if literally if anyone says, hey, I don't like that male
why do you ask
blink two
questions you
times.
already know the answer to?
I don't like that male put on her right shoe before she put on her left shoe. I don't like that male had a braided wig on. Why, if somebody says that, does it all of a sudden mean that they not really her friend? Are people not allowed to disagree with this lady? Is that not allowed? Is that literally in the rule book? You have to agree with her no matter what. Is that in the rule book?
That's this. You already know the answer to
That's
that. We
why I
haven't
said, why are
seen
we
the rule
asking?
book, but we all know that that is the answer.
So,
It's no
so
black and white,
okay,
damn it. I mean, it's no gray area, damn it. It's black or
okay.
it's.
So me as a friend, you are allowed to have an opinion.
No, we ain't
However,
talking about us. We talking
comma,
about Neil.
I know
What Neil?
I'm not even getting into mail. I'm talking about I'm just going to relate it to me because that's all I really know. I don't know nothing about mail. I know myself. You can disagree with me as a friend, however, comma, there is a limit, and I do express the limit with people. Like, so if you cross a boundary, then we either, depending on how I feel about you, either we discuss it and work it out, or I'm gonna be like, okay, that's cool. I can't speak for Melody. I don't know why nobody can disagree with Melody, but for me, I expect people to have disagreements. I expect friends to have disagreements, and
Well,
it's fine. I think Martell is a touchy subject, though.
getting back to the original question, ma'am, you
I
already
did
know.
get back to the original question. I
I'm not.
said,
Your headache, man. You
huh?
already know the answer to that question. I don't know why we keep asking that one, but we already know. We don't know because we don't know the handbook. We ain't seen it. We are not part of the club. We ain't getting no bylaws because we're not part of the club. But from what we have seen and what we have heard, that would be the assumption.
Nobody's upset, Kanisha. We cool. Nobody's fighting. We're cool.
What can she
I'm
show
the
up
resident. I'm the
on the
resident pot
stand and say
stirrer.
what
I
happened?
just show up to
I
get it
know
started.
you like stirring the pot. I know. I know,
But
sis.
I'm the
no,
resident pot stirrer. I just show up to get it started. That's the only reason I'm here. That is the only reason I show up to the party. I get it started and then I disappear. That is my only point and purpose. I'm like
I,
Zorro. I show up with my cape on, I stir shit up, and then I disappear.
it
That's
has
it.
been noticed, baby.
you ain't gonna tell the
It has
people you
been
don't
noticed.
love coming up here talking to us. That's what you ain't gonna do. Act like you just come up here and get shit started. Don't be doing that. Don't be just
That is my
bullshit.
purpose. I am the antagonist in the situation. I
I don't
show
care.
up
And you
to
still come up
ask
here
the
because you enjoy
questions.
coming up here. Don't act like
I come up here because I enjoy being the antagonist. I am the
and
argumentative.
her
I'm the argumentative one in the group. I like it. I am the one that's gonna ask the questions that don't nobody want to ask. All the shit that people want to say that they don't want to say, but they want to say it. I'm gonna say it because everybody gonna say
well, look,
you know she gonna say it, right? She gonna say it. You know
I
she
want
gonna say it.
I want to say that what kind of support is she supposed to show Mel? Because all she can do is she went and talked to Martell. She told him how she didn't agree with it. She didn't agree with it. And I don't know what else she can do to. I don't. I'm
I will say this.
She's
I
supposed to
thought when
set his
I
toenails on fire.
no, I
exactly.
saw the original when the original thing came out. It did it make Nell seem weird, but as we all know, watch the whole show. So she did say to him, I didn't agree with you getting arrested, and that was her own issues with her sons. And then she said, but then when I found out more about it, she was like, you were wrong. And I feel like if you're still friends with both of them, that's the only appropriate thing she could say was like, you were wrong. And the same thing with Chris. Chris was like, what did you do?
But here's the thing,
I was. I know she
Car
about to say.
Wash King will make you look terrible. He will
Mm,
literally, you can say, like maybe, we'll give a full sentence. You can say, I really, really, really like Mel. However, sometimes she just really pisses me off, right?
Yep.
Full
he
Yep.
said
sentence.
it.
Full sentence, right? I said the whole thing. And then he put the shit on the show, and all you get is Mel be pissing me off. And that's what they put in the trailer for the
Hmm.
show. So all of a sudden, all you hear is me saying, Mel be pissing me off. So
Hmm.
now you got all the people like, F her, F her, F her. She against us. She against us. Then when you finally see the show, he puts it all in there, and it's like I really, really, really like her. But sometimes she be pissing me off. But hell,
Right.
by this time, we are 4 weeks in to y'all raking me over the coals and trying to destroy my businesses, and I'm the op, and y'all done trying to figure out where I live, and now I am public enemy number one, only for you to find out. I literally said I really, really like this woman. It's just sometimes she be pissing me off.
But you
Girl,
know
that
what?
she will mess
But
you
you know
all the
what
way
else?
up.
And
But you
they
know
will
what
not
else?
change their stance because they done dug in it so hard
Can
for 4 goddamn weeks. And
Right, and they
even
won't
though
back down.
they
Yep.
understand now, she didn't say that, and that's not all she said. They
wait.
still gotta be mad because I have been mad and cussing this bitch out for 4 weeks. So now I got to find another reason that I don't like her. Her
Well,
wig
the
was
other reason,
her,
but the
it was
other reason is they did an interview and people didn't like her saying both of them be
That they're
doing
like each other.
be
They one and the same.
they did that they both be getting on their nerves and whatever. And I'm like, that she probably that listen certain things. I mean, and that could be the truth. I mean, we've all said that to some degree, but at the same time, when you're talking about the revenge p, maybe you should have kept that thought to yourself, because the revenge p is not on her. That's totally on him. But
that wasn't just talking about the revenge people when she said that she was talking about them as a whole. Period. They both do shit, and they
no, they
both
were asking her about the revenge p. They were asking her about the revenge p.
And after I answer about the revenge P, I can also further go in and say, and sometimes they both do shit, and they both can get on my damn nerve. Period. That is how I feel.
Okay.
My friend can disagree with me, and the thing is, what they are really mad at is because they won't drop Martell as their friend. Period. They want them to denounce Martell. It has
Well,
been said a million times. It ain't the fact that just said that. It's also the fact, what do he got to do for them to see he ain't shit? Why do they still talk to him? If that was their real friend, they wouldn't even be talking to him no more.
mm,
That's the problem. That they won't drop his ass.
mm. Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you this. For me, I would just answer the one question and keep the other part to myself, because ain't no, because if I'm not gonna lie to you, if Nell, and this is where the fans need to let Mel handle her own business. But because you don't know if Mel called Nell up and was like, what was that about? Because that's what I'd have been like, was like, what was that about? What was that comment about? But that they have the personal relationship. We don't know what their personal interpersonal relationship is like. And Kanisha, that is true. Martell do be disrespectful as hell. But that's what they put up with. So
about
But
that.
to me,
Call them.
I feel like
They not gonna do it. They deal with it.
everybody puts up with Martell's disrespect,
Exactly. Me too.
including Mel. Because
Mm.
to me, up to and including Mel, because how I feel about it is if this is Mel, like everybody say, this is Mel's show, this is Mel's baby, this is Mel's idea, the whole deal, get his ass off my show. Period.
well, well,
I
Mel
want
has
him
told
gone.
people,
Conversation over.
and that's what. But the thing is, and people don't listen. Mel has told y'all she don't have that type of decision making power. She doesn't.
Hush up.
Well, then are we all gonna agree this ain't her show then?
I
I ain't gonna
mean,
agree, but that's
from
what
the
it is.
from the from the inception,
Okay.
from the story that her and Carlos used to tell, that how it came to be. That is where you can say, yeah, that was her show and whatever. And then the rest of it is Carlos.
So it's her idea that was sold to somebody and it's no longer hers.
I
Yes.
guess so.
Gotcha. Okay.
We
Just
all listen.
clarity. Just a little
I don't know
Windex.
about other people,
Just
but
a little
it's been
Windex.
clear
That's
to
all.
me
That was
that
just
Carlos
no.
is
That
in
was just a
charge.
little Windex. We just needed a little clarity. Just a little Windex on the window. Just clean it up. That's it. Just a little Windex. That's all we needed. We got it. We good.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, I don't know about everybody else, but it's very clear to me that the boss is Carlos King. Mel
And
has
hell,
an EP
Carlos said he
credit.
can't even do high and fire. So it must be Discovery must be the boss because he damn sure if it was
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
don't.
mean,
I think this
overall,
is
but I'm
above
just
car.
saying,
It's above car wash too.
production wise, we know the network is the big boss, but production wise, it's Carlos. Mel has an executive producer credit, and I think people are just confused because not all EP credits are equal. I don't think Mel has even admitted this, so I don't know how people miss this. She does not have the authority to hire or fire. When Miss Wanda got kicked off or whatever, I think Mel and Martell gave their grievances to Carlos, and they may have met with the network. I don't know what all that was about because we were not there, but we know they all met with the network and met with Carlos, and a decision was made. That is not Mel's decision. That was not Martell's decision.
and again, Carlos said it ain't his decision either. So it must be Discovery, whoever the hell owned the damn station, because Carlos damn sure said if it was the true or was a lie, he said out his mouth, I can't hire or fire nobody. That's what he said. And that's
I
what
don't believe Carlos on that, but who do I, but who are me to tell him because he knows what his job is, but do I necessarily believe that? I don't, because I don't think they're unless you did something that the higher ups decided to put somebody on the ground on your level to make decisions. I think as the overall producer, you have control of the show, but who
I don't
knows?
believe him. I don't believe his ass either because I could have sworn he kept saying he was the one that got rid of Destiny ass. So
Right.
maybe his privilege has been revoked. I don't know.
Maybe, but right, because I'm
Um,
like, no, Carlos is supposed to be the boss.
Well, but he did. He is holding himself responsible for bringing her back. I don't know if he's holding himself
he,
responsible for getting rid of her, but
he said
he is giving himself credit for giving her for bringing her back, which we
exactly.
don't understand why.
Real proudly.
Hell, if you gonna go bring somebody back, why you didn't? And I won't even say bring somebody back. If you gonna bring somebody on the show, bring somebody on the show that's worth a damn. We did not
Exactly.
need Desney crying about her half a relationship. You had a piece of boyfriend that
Oh, did you
decided he
not?
wanted to be with another woman.
Did
What
you
we
not
didn't need that.
know? Did
Her
you
for
not know
nothing.
that she
Like
is
that don't make
bringing? No, did you not know, sis? She's the only one giving anything on the show. She's
What's
bringing it
she
on the
giving?
show.
Get big
girl.
penis energy. If she don't take her big and that D and go sit in the girl,
She giving
I'm gonna mute
shaft
myself before I
energy
say something stupid. What is
Girl,
she?
Sunny Moses and
lady
Destiny
energy.
are the only people on this show giving anything, girl.
Child, what show we watching? Girl,
That is what I heard. That is what
We
I
not getting the
seen in
same
chats,
word.
child, did
girl.
you clean your ears out when you heard it?
We not getting the
Listen,
same
Ah,
word,
well,
baby.
you know, I'm not watching the show, so I don't know. I'm going off of what everybody tells me.
child, clean your ears out next time, because the people lying to you. You got to clean them out.
They're nothing
And like
but
like everybody's like, "Oh, Destiny has a right to her feelings," and I'm like, "Who is saying Destiny doesn't have a right to her feelings?" What we saying is though this makes her look dumb,
to say
No,
her
what we're saying is we don't care. Hurt
and some
feelings do
people are
not
saying
make
that
for good
too.
TV. We don't care. Baby, everybody done been broke up with. People get their heart broke every day. People get their feelings hurt every day. Somebody right now is sitting at home crying because somebody they was in love with then left them and went off and left and
right.
got with another woman or another man. That is
I'm next.
somebody's story every day of the year. Somebody.
Child, I'm
I'm
going through the
next. Oh
worst
no, I
break.
said
I'm
I'm
going
next.
through.
I'm next. I'm next. I said I was
Oh
next.
Lord. Okay.
Um, my question is, in the hell is Destiny? Because I don't think nobody have asked this damn question. I haven't heard it. Hell, do you got more care for him breaking up with you than you did when your husband divorced your ass at 6 weeks postpartum.
Well,
When you
people don't want to
Message.
hear about that.
divorce papers,
Message.
you said you got served in the driveway when you were taking the baby for a walk. You got your ass back in the house. You threw him on the damn table, and you never looked at him again. And then when you did look at him, you realized that you had lost custody of your child, which was on a Friday. And then by Monday, you had your rights reinstated again. So you mean to tell me Moses and Sonny gives you more fucking heartbreaking heartache than a man not only divorcing you, but literally taking custody of your fucking child that you said he wasn't even changing, feeding, holding, or nothing. Make this shit make sense,
Well,
man.
they said one, Destiny can't talk about it.
No,
Two, that's old news. Nobody cares about her marriage breakup. Nobody cares about
that's not what I'm
LB.
asking. That wasn't
I'm
what I
just saying.
asked. I'm
I'm just
stating
saying.
that she's making more of a bigger deal out of this than she did with a man that she was married to and had a child with, who divorced her 6 weeks postpartum and took
Ma'am.
custody of her child. That's
Ma'am,
what
I understood correctly. I understood what you're
you
saying. I'm just
correct.
saying to you what other people are that's the opinion I've seen lately. That's it.
They can't
But the only and
I've never
truthfully,
heard nobody
the
say
only
that.
thing we actually ever cared about was why the
The
hell
little
did a
Barry
man
story.
leave you 22
Exactly.
minutes after being married to you? That's what we
Exactly.
cared about. When you came back to us with this Sonny and Moses stuff, I will say, I won't even speak for nobody else. I was confused as hell because I said, who the hell is Moses and what the hell are we talking about? Why the hell we not talking about your husband leaving you after he was married to you for 2 minutes?
And
What
I,
was
Saying
and
that?
right,
who is
right.
the
But
What
people
I,
was
that
but
saying
you
we
that?
know,
don't care about that and it's too late? Who the people saying that? Because that's a lie. We still want to know. If you want to
I'm
give us
just I'm
anything, we want
I,
to know what the fuck happened then, not now, because we don't care.
I can clarify that later on the side. But I'm just saying that the scuttlebutt is that she can't talk about it for one. Two, it's
That's
old
a
news.
lie.
Nobody cares
Yeah, that's
about
a whole lot.
LB. Hold on. Nobody cares about LB, and the only people that care about LB are the people that hate Destiny, and basically, everybody that hates Destiny is because they don't like her
But
because of male. And somebody was like, "No, everybody
it's
doesn't like Destiny because of male. They just don't like Destiny." That was the conversation going back and forth. That's that's
yeah, I know that's
paraphrasing.
But
you
no,
ain't even.
so Destiny came back out and said there was no gag order at
Thank
all.
you.
She
Thank you.
made that up so that she could avoid talking about something she didn't want to talk about because she didn't
Thank
want to talk
you.
about the fact that she was married for 22 seconds and the man left her ass. So
And
she
it was too
came up with the I got an
traumatizing.
NDA.
Well,
I got an
somebody brought
NDA.
that
I
up.
got a gag order, so I don't have to talk about it. So she did that. She came up with her own lie to circumvent the conversation. And now you brought yourself back to the front of the class and said, hey, I want to talk about something else. Other than the very thing that you want me to talk about, I'm going to bring back up a whole relationship
Uh,
that y'all never even knew about, that y'all don't even care about. We're
Well,
still
what
not
was
going to talk about my 22-minute marriage. We're
well,
not going to
what
talk
was
about that.
said was no. Actually, she didn't say that. She said she couldn't talk about it, and yada yada. Girl, it was just a lie.
the
I just sat
same,
in the chat and listened and looked and listened
the
because I was
same
just like,
way.
wow.
The same way she said that it was infidelities on both sides of the marriage. And when I went over there and asked her, what did she cheat when Moses when they were separated? She lied to me. I never said that. I said we would take breaks. We were doing things when we were on a break. No, bitch, that ain't what you said. You
But
literally
that is how I
said
remembered it. I'm not
uh,
gonna lie on
it
Destiny. I
was
do remember.
infidelities on both sides of the marriage. On the OLFP panel, listen to it because that's
I ain't
exactly
gonna
what
go back and listen to that, girl.
she
You know
talked
I'm
about.
not.
That's what she said.
I remember her saying break. They took breaks, and that was before the marriage. But I don't remember them both cheating. But everybody seemed to say stuff and change it depending on who they talking to. So
But that never changed for me because I've been saying the same thing, and everybody else that says it the same way I just said it.
Girl, it's a mess. But I was just like, okay, Destiny came back and is giving something. Okay, that's fine. But I'm not gonna say that's the only thing on the show. The good thing on the
She,
show.
but
Not
she
good.
came back and
That's
gave
the only
what
thing
though?
that's good because it ain't good at
She's
all.
not giving anything though. That's
She
the
giving
thing. She's
Candyman.
literally there. She's literally there. She's there, but she's not giving anything. She's literally there. We see you, and there's nothing there. Like if somebody gave you, it's as if you went to go get a burger, right? And you all excited, and it's wrapped up all pretty, and they put it in a box, and you excited, and you get home, and you know what you got?
A
Hamburger
regular
buns. You got hamburger buns and you open this shit up and it ain't no meat in it, no nothing. You got two pieces of bread. That's it. That's what Destiny is giving. A big ass nothing burger. That's it.
not a nothing burger.
A bottom bun and a top bun. A whole ass nothing burger.
Ah,
That's it. Thank you, Destiny, for your big ass nothing burger. That's all you're giving us.
good one. A whole nothing burger, baby.
A nothing burger.
Um,
That's it.
child.
And you
So,
keep trying to force it on us. You giving us the box. And you keep saying,
That
open the
was
box,
on the
girl. There's something in that
reunion.
box.
In the OLFP interview, she said it was infidelities on both sides. That may have been in the reunion, but on the interview, she said it was infidelities on both sides.
Kanisha, I got a question. Not and I'm prefacing it to you like you can help. Child, you don't know either. How the hell you take breaks on a marriage that was only going on for 22 minutes?
Exactly.
What?
I
I'm
didn't
like, and
think
I'm
I
asking you
thought.
like it makes sense to you either. What the hell?
So I thought when she said we took breaks was during the whole long distance part of their relationship and not the marriage, but that's how I took it. I could be wrong, but that's how I took it.
Child,
I don't know about
but
the first part,
you
but
was
I.
married for 22 minutes.
Mm.
What are we doing?
But my thing is, again, why are you so damn mad about Moses and Sonny when you are not this goddamn traumatized by your husband
Well,
leaving your ass with a newborn baby?
somebody
Right.
did
Don't
ask.
take your baby.
Somebody did ask though. They said so after she sit down and talk with Sunny, what else does she got? What else is she gonna bring to the show? And then everybody agreed that's true. What else is gonna happen? Because you can't drag this out the whole first half of this season. And
And
I
we
was
Right.
seen
like,
we seen
we
you
were
You
like,
butthurt. You're
mm,
out.
butthurt by a long distance boyfriend, but not butthurt by your husband leaving you. Make it make sense, sugar. Make it make
child.
sense. Make it
And
make
even if you're
sense.
not mad about him leaving, you ain't mad that he took your child and you didn't know that you didn't have. Because you mean to tell
And
me if this man was
but
faithful,
yo,
he took your child across the border and the ocean, and it was nothing you could do
and your
about it?
long, and your long distance boyfriend broke up with you, and he had been broke up with you for 4 months. Ma'am, you should
Exactly.
have been over that.
Y'all really think Destiny wasn't but hurt when her marriage ended?
What we're saying is,
No, I'm
why
asking a
is
question.
this the
I'm
thing?
asking
Hell
a
yeah, we know
question.
she was butthurt because she was left again. Who would? And I got a baby. You mean to tell me this damn baby can't even keep your black ass here? Hell yeah, she was hurt. But
Mm.
she just tried to use that as the. That's why she's so traumatized, and it just hurt me. That's why I didn't want to talk about it because every time I thought about it, I just hurt, and I didn't want to deal with things. I was running from things. I was just running until I started going to therapy. I was running from things, but now that I'm in therapy and we talk about these things, I can understand and see how I was emotionally abused, physically abused, and all of these damn things. Girl, kiss my ass.
Brittany, I know that ain't true. I know that ain't true because she said she don't want to be friends with Mel.
I heard she
Child.
said she gonna if a motherfucker bring her smoke, she gonna burn that motherfucker down.
Right, and I
Oh
was like,
my
her and
word.
Mel about to have a bonfire then. Shoot, because you made a choice, so I don't know how that's gonna work out.
But she said that shit in the commercial. I said, I heard that shit somewhere before. And then I thought about it when I got up here and I was like, oh, that's what that's what Marceau said to Kiki. I will burn it. Go ahead, jump, jump. And I burn this motherfucker down. And Destiny, are you gonna burn it down like you burnt your life down? Is that what we gonna do? You trying to make somebody else shit match yours? And who buying the lighter fluid? Who buying the goddamn gasoline, man?
Mm.
Shut the hell up. You ain't burning shit.
And the
Burn
thing is
that
that
coat your ass had on. Burn that blade coat you had on. Shut. Burn that shit. That's what you need to burn.
and the thing is this, if we're talking about people's past or whatever, from what we've seen on this show and what Destiny has told us, I really do hope she's in therapy and working the therapy because she clearly needs it. I mean, and I'm saying that as somebody who has been in therapy and is going to continue being in therapy off
You
and
take
on probably for the rest of her life. You got stuff that you need to work on. Clearly.
her friend with her ass.
Huh?
You need to take her friend with her ass.
Mm.
Fuck that, sign his ass up too, girl.
The child, he need more than just a casual therapist. He needs somebody with stronger credentials, child.
Nah, his
Maybe.
ass he need a little taste of inpatient care. You need to go sit down
I was about
with
to
the
say,
people.
see, and I was trying to be
You
nice. He needs
no.
psychotherapy. He needs
He need
psycho.
he need that jacket to make you hug yourself for a little while. He need to go
Oh,
sit down in
And
the
a
well,
padded
carousel
I don't
with
know,
the
but
white
he
walls.
need a psychotherapist. That's somebody that's gonna really work with you
You
and
know, he
probably
needs
got
them damn
yeah.
things that they give put on the people's head to make them forget their memories and shit, and maybe he'll be a better man.
Mm,
All that childhood trauma, take Marlene act so he can be like, "Who are you, man?" Because
right.
baby,
Right. And I just to go back to what you were talking about, the I guess whatever the lady was. I just find it really funny how they're trying to use their, I guess, childhood trauma and everything. And then it does sound like you're trying to excuse Martell and his bull. Cause I'm just like, what? We both know, we've all talked about this here all the time. Mel and Martell has some serious childhood issues. They have attachment issues. They have abandonment issues. They got together because they both had similar things. Neither one, both of them had trouble letting go at one point. One of them had to let go, but both of them had trouble letting go at some point. Martell liked being in the background until he didn't. Melody covered a lot for him. Like it's a lot of things that we saw that we can kind of make inference from. But that whole reading, like he was the step and fetch it, I was like, what? What? When was Martell only holding her purse? The only time he was only holding her purse was when she did public speaking because she was better at it.
who said something about holding the purse?
I'm saying holding the purse.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? Who said that one? I was about to say, who channel with that?
I mean, the thing about it, I think when it comes to that, I think it is literally forcing people to have conversations they don't want to have. Because people have made decisions about these folks and they have put them in boxes and they want them to sit there. I think what this girl has done is she is forcing people to have conversations about people in ways they don't want to talk about them. I
But
personally think it's a good thing, whether you agree with her or not, whether you think that girl is crazy or not. She's forcing a conversation, and I ain't
okay,
mad
I'll
at it.
give you that. But the thing is that we've been having this conversation. We've been having this conversation. Anybody with eyes and common sense can see Martell and Mel both had childhood things that happened to them that affected them as adults. And then when they got together, and especially Melody, who was much younger and starting out in life and hadn't barely any experience. And honestly, Martell probably didn't either. And probably Martell didn't either really. He was a little bit older, but he what was he really doing
Exactly.
other than being huh?
Being in high school. That's what he was doing.
Okay. But
Uh,
they got together and they were trying to stumble around and figure it out because I don't care what nobody says. When you get married, even if you've been in a household with people who have been married, you still don't understand the workings of a marriage until you are in it. Because
mm,
everybody's marriage is different.
mm,
Everybody's relationship is different. And everybody as individuals are different. So when you are coming together to build a life together, it's going to look different. It's
mhm.
not going to be the same because you are bringing all of your baggage or all of who you are into a relationship, good, bad, indifferent,
The vows
and
are the only thing that's the same.
y'all trying to work it out
Yeah, the
and
vows
figure
are the
out.
only thing.
And I will say this, and I would completely disagree with you. We
Mhm.
have not been having that conversation. We
I
have
never
not.
say that we have been having that one
We
The
sided.
have.
only
No,
conversations
we've
that
been
have
having
been
that
being
one
had,
sided, but not the other.
right, and that's what I was about to say.
One
What we
sided.
have
What do
been
you mean?
talking
Say
about,
that
it
too.
has been totally one-sided, that she has been being slighted, she has been being abused. It has
No,
all been
ma'am.
about her and her trauma
We
and
never
every single
really
thing
talk
that has been
about
happening to
myself.
her, and how so many things have been negative
N-
with her and about her, and it has been about uplifting her
No, no,
and doing
no.
all things to make her better. Oh, yes,
I'm
ma'am.
talking about on this channel. I'm talking about on this channel. We have had conversations. I don't know about other people. I'm talking about us on
Oh
this
no,
channel. We have
I'm talking
talked
about
about
as a
both of
whole.
them.
I'm talking about as a whole.
I understand as a whole,
Cause
but
we're
what
cause
I'm
we're
giving
cause where we're
prosperity
cause
credit
where we're
for.
talking because where we're talking about this, what we're talking about didn't come from here. So, and if we're looking in the elemental P sphere, in the sphere, all that's talked about is her. And as soon as somebody brings him up, they are beat with a hammer. Like,
I,
you can't even say nothing about him, good, bad, unless you are denouncing him
Thank
and
you, Jess.
saying you
Thank
want a
you.
blood sacrifice. He
now
gotta
I will.
go.
Now
That's
I
it.
will say
I
this
talk to
and
you,
see,
TT.
and
I talk to
I
you.
disagree, with that because I feel like, and
Child,
I'm
if it
giving.
ain't off with
Wait,
his head, don't do that.
wait a
If it
minute,
ain't off with his head,
ma'am.
that's all you can do at this point. He has
I'm
to
not at
die.
this
I
point,
told
but
you,
can I?
nobody's gonna be happy until that man is on an obituary. We have already figured that
Okay.
out.
All right. So
That's where we are.
what I'm trying to say is that I'm giving Prosperity's channel credit because we have talked about both of them here. We've been really nuanced when we talk about Mel and Martell and the breakdown of their marriage and all of that other stuff. I have also seen on other content creators, I'm not going to say their names out of respect, but I've seen smaller content creators talk about Martell and what his possible issues are on other channels, but they're smaller, so their voices aren't larger. I've seen other channels have nuanced conversations about them both being wounded people. But yes, the larger conversation is Martell isn't ish because Martell shows us he isn't ish and isn't trying to work on anything. But I will say there has been nuanced conversations, particularly on Prosperity's channel. We have talked about this before. Now, maybe this larger content creator is starting a conversation on a larger scale with people who get more visibility, and good for her. But I'm not going to say she the first one that did it because we all have been doing this for a minute.
I didn't say she was the first.
I know that. I said me. I didn't say you, baby. I got you,
I just
sis.
said I like the antagonism of it all. I am here
I
for
know
the
you do.
arguments anywhere and everywhere they start. Start the damn fire. I don't care where you start it. I got a match and I'm showing up wherever the people are starting a fire. I got my own matches. Let's go. Wherever you starting a fire, I'm showing up. I got
Kanisha,
tiki
I've seen
torches.
that too.
I got tiki torches. Where are we fighting at? Wherever the fire starts, I'm showing up for the fight. Let's go. I've been fighting
I've
all goddamn day today. I am ready for whatever. I have been fighting all day today since 6 o'clock this morning. I am ready for whatever war anybody wants to start at this point.
Jesus.
I know I've been at some point on other panels, and I just say what I'm going to say regardless. And I have said that both Mel and Martell have childhood issues, that they brought in together and during their marriage that only one of them seemed to be trying to work on. Now, I wish Martell would work on it because it might benefit him. It might help him move on and have a better life. Because this ain't what he doing. Ain't doing it
And it
from the
won't.
outside looking in.
And it won't. It won't. It never will. You got to be willing. And we all know Martell doesn't like to be wrong. Martell doesn't like to be looked at in certain ways. And he feels that going to therapy will make him look weak. but because
Hmm.
that's how his mind works. That's exactly how Martell mind works. We can tell that man, and everybody can tell that man all day long. But he is so wrapped up in his supposed masculinity that anything other than me having big muscles and small clothes don't matter to him because that man would don't want to be helped at all. He
I
like
don't.
this shit.
I was gonna say, the thing is, I don't even know if it's because it makes him look weak. I think it's because he said it with Dr. Francis or him and Marceau when they were talking. It's because they want people who are going to agree with their bull. And that's not what therapy is there for. If you have a good therapist, that therapist is going to push back against you. The therapist is not going to always, they're going to validate your feelings, but also they're going to ask questions and push back against things that you say. They're going to ask you if that makes sense and why does it make sense. If you have a good therapist, they're going to make you explore and basically be accountable and explain yourself and your rationale. And
But
people like that don't want to do that.
and also we know, but like me saying, we also know that he thinks everything is tied to his masculinity.
Yeah.
He even don't even want his son to be a little boy and do shit that little boys do because it ain't masculine for him. So that
Yeah.
is part of it. Martell cannot be vulnerable. Martell can't be wrong. Martell can't be held accountable. Martell can't do nothing besides have a pity party and beat up on other people and screaming at other people. But as soon as you bring that same heat to him, he
Mhm.
don't know what to do out with it. So he lashes out even
Yep.
goddamn more.
Yep.
Martell is a ticking damn, like how Sis said that Mel is not fragile. As up, she's fragile like an unstable bomb. Martell is the damn bomb that somebody wired wrong, and you don't want to pick that bitch up because it just might go the
Mhm.
fuck off. That's what Martell ass is. And again, Doc, he's the one that made one of the ones that made Dr. Francis ass quit. Cause his ass got too many damn issues, even for a goddamn renowned damn therapist. It's sad.
And I also think that people don't
Marlene just said you a good man ain't helping his ass.
and I think that also people don't put into account that there is when you're in a long-term relationship, be it a marriage or just a long-term commitment, there is a certain amount of influence you have over each other, whether intentional or not. So there are things that they have experienced or have done to each other, or just
You
being
never
together,
know about
they influence the other.
it.
And some of those things people have to unlearn, especially when you during a divorce or a breakup, you some of those things you have to unlearn because you just it's just natural. You start to either pick up some of the things that the other person does, or y'all start forming this, I guess, this
Trauma
identity
bond.
together. You and some of it is trauma bonding. You do. So, when people bring up, Mel and Martell are the same person, I don't disagree because I know that there is a certain level of influence that happens, positive or negative, within a long term marriage. Mel has said she had to go to therapy and unlearn some stuff. Now, we don't necessarily know what things that she had to fully unlearn other than what she said, I don't respond as quickly as I used to. And I think that is because her and Martell behind closed doors, when they would go at each other, it would be volatile. So they're
And
both like responding. So maybe that's something she had to unlearn. I don't
but
know. Martell has things he needs to unlearn too, but is he willing to unlearn it?
shit, Martell got things he need to learn. But I hate when people act like when people say that Mel and Martell are the same person. I hate when they act like that is like the death of everything because you cannot be married to somebody for that damn long. And at one point in time, y'all was happy as hell. Y'all was fucking like rabbits. Look at the kids. So it is some likeness in there. They are the kind of the same person, or they were. She may not be that at this point because she has worked on herself, but yes, they were.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and
I
and
don't know why
I
people get so
dislike
mad
when
when that
people
is
say it.
said.
I just like when people used to say that about me and my husband, because there are certain things that I was definitely my own person about or whatever, and that's normal. But for the most part though, when I look back on, especially now that he's gone, when I look back on things, I'm like, yeah, there's certain things that I learned from him, or certain things that I took from him in our years together. Yeah, that was his influence on me.
Yeah, like
Absolutely.
my mama. I used to hate when people say, "You girl, you look just like your mama." Because you know when you're a child, you don't. I don't want. No, I don't. No, I don't. I look like me. And you act that Kathleen right there. Yeah, I ain't like it then, but yeah, you do realize when it ain't there no more. You like, damn. I tell y'all, every time I open my mouth, I think I'm saying something my mama would not naturally freaking
Child,
say.
I see both my parents in my face now. I see.
She didn't
When I
curse.
was younger, I could not see either one of them in my
That's
face.
what I'm saying. When you younger, you like, no, I don't.
I mean, and this wasn't because it wasn't because I wasn't looking. It's just that I could not. I literally could not see it because I felt like I felt like I looked like other people in my family, but not them. And now that I'm older, I see both my mother and my father so clearly in my face. I'm like, dang, where did this come from? And I know I have, and there are things that, I got from my family growing up, that some of it good, some of it bad. The bad stuff I had to unlearn.
We influence each other on a
Yeah,
regular basis. So
we
just
do.
you are living with someone every single day. You going people really want to say that no, that's a lie. Don't do what? No, that's the truth.
No, it is. It is. It doesn't make, I don't feel like, for me, it doesn't make Mel a bad person.
Hey,
She chose to work on what she needed to work on. But,
her
and
wise was
also, like I
smart.
said, as a wife, I also understood that when she held him down and people like to, crucify for her for that, I'm like, she was doing what she felt she was supposed to do as a wife. You hold your marriage down. You hold your spouse down. When
And she
she
was keeping on
decided to
telling me she made
leave,
it fun of God as well. The fuck?
when she decided to leave, then she said that's no longer my job. And that's
But
the real.
convenient amnesia is what irritates me
What?
because people forget how they raked that woman over the coals for going back to that man, how
Hmm.
they raked her over the coals when
Yep.
she got pregnant with Sugar Mama,
Yep.
how they called her
Doing
stupid when she did the show, when they had that little special, and then she was allowing people, hey, help me name my baby. When
Hmm.
she did all of that, when they were making that last, I'll name it that last ditch effort on their marriage,
Hmm.
we this this last shot at trying to make it work thing that they did, all this convenient amnesia. I always supported male. I remember certain content creators now that are avid millimeters that
Hmm.
at that time talked about that girl like she had a tail. She's
Yep.
so damn dumb. She's
Hmm.
stupid as hell. He's this, he's that. They was raking that girl over the coals. It is
Hmm.
complete convenient amnesia. And it's so funny now that some of these people, if
that
you
us
go back to look at their content,
gonna be
that
mad.
content is no longer on YouTube.
Yup.
That shit ain't there no
Yup.
more. Y'all scrubbed it because I promise you, I've been around long enough. I am one of those people that started
I'm
watching
the
the
one
show
that
when the
don't like
show started. I'm one of those people that when back when prosperity at this point hell it almost is damn near a year ago, 2 years ago at this point,
it.
those
Almost 2 years.
late night lives,
Hmm.
those late night lives when we used to be up here before people start doing their own channels and they used to come over here
Mhm.
and get in this chat and talk real greasy about people,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden they would get up and make them lives
Mhm.
and have a completely different story to tell when they start making their lives. And because Mel was dumb as hell at night, but we was praising that woman in the morning. It was a
Salad,
come morning, come morning. What do people say? Ain't the people say the joy come in the morning? Because y'all
baby.
sure found religion, found all the religion in the morning,
And
found
forgot where
your
they got
joy in the
from
morning.
too. They got amnesia and
See,
joy.
and that's
Found
Morning.
why.
your jokes. You found your jokes. You found your solace. You found your Jesus. You found all of that. And you found melody to Christ in the morning. But at night, you will be around here talking all kind of
And
crazy
we
ass
will be
shit.
talking good, and they be talking shit.
See, but
And
this is why,
the
and this
funny
is
thing is, they scrub that shit from their stuff.
Mhm.
But
Prosperity Live
I
still
was
exists.
petty. Exactly.
Prosperity Live still exists.
But
And
I'm the
one day
petty.
somebody gonna say something too stupid
Thank
and they gonna
you.
get called out because they
what
still exist.
Y'all
Well,
leave
that's
me
why
alone.
I, for me, that's why when I say what I say, I try to be consistent in what I say. Now, depending on information, or we could have a conversation. Somebody can make me see things a little differently or add a little nuance that I didn't think about before. But for the most part, I try to be consistent in my thoughts, because I'm just like, I'm not going to sit up there and be like, because again, I know what it's like to try to fight for something that you want so badly, and to want it to work. And I'm like, that woman fought for her family, and she,
She
at one
didn't.
point, she really loved that man, even when he was doing her dirty. At one point, she still had love for that man. So I might not have, I might be like, it couldn't have been me and that was dumb. But at the same time, I also understand that that was her life. She wasn't going to blow it up. And what gets me is people like, oh, she did this. If it wasn't for the show, she would still be there. I'm like, ma'am, they done told us that they broke up. They separated before the show. The show allowed them to kind of reconcile temporarily, and then they
And
broke up again. I think at some point it was bound to happen that Mel and Martell were going to be no more, because Martell was being reckless.
all that they didn't tell that the other people would actually, because we all know what they gonna do. One thing they gonna do is keep the heat off their ass, so they would have came out anyway. And Mel is I applaud her for being this. She is the one, bitch. You are not gonna spray me with my damn tea. What I am gonna do is let it be known in my way and in my time and how I feel and when I feel like it. But I'm gonna do it way before you get a chance to do it. Yeah, and
No,
she's
but I'm
I like
saying,
that about her.
but even without the show, let's say there was no show. I don't know when Mel would have left, but honestly, you think Mel was going to stay there for the forever and endure that type of disrespect? I don't
I
think
don't think
so.
she'd have stayed forever, but I don't think she'd have left when she left either.
I think the show gave her a mirror to look at herself. I absolutely
Exactly.
do. But I'm just saying,
I
I
think
don't
the
think that
public
she would have
embarrassment
stayed.
played a I think the public embarrassment played a much larger part. I truly believe that her and I think that Martell and Coleslaw and Mel, they had a
I'm
functioning
trying to
dysfunctional
understand it.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did what they did the way that they did it. She knew what was going on. I don't think she necessarily liked it, but I
Mm-hmm.
think she accepted it to a certain degree because I think that she was so focused on her business and the things that she was doing. She wasn't really too concerned about Martell's ass. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
a priority, and she really had other things she was focusing on. So if you gonna go around there and play with that little heifer, carry your ass on over there and play with that damn girl because I'm over here making this money and making these moves. I don't think it was that. I truly believe the public embarrassment and all of this stuff, when the world knows, now you have to face it differently. If everybody didn't know, if the world didn't know my foolishness, like if
Mm-hmm.
my house dirty and don't nobody know my house dirty, I can
It's
leave it
gonna be
dirty.
good.
But when
Mm.
people then brought cameras in my house, I gotta clean up.
Right,
It's a
and that's
different
what
thing when the world knows. So that's what I think made her move the way she moved. Because now,
I
hell, now I can get rid of you.
right.
Exactly.
I know, and see, and I'm gonna say this. I think that Mel was focusing on the businesses and stuff like that, but I also think, I don't believe that she was totally disconnected from Martell. Martell just, and he even said it with Dr. Francis, and Dr. Francis called it out. Martell needs so much daggone attention, and it's not that many hours in a day that I can do everything that I'm supposed to do for myself, for me, these kids, for our businesses, and still give you
And
my
I think
full
that's where the
undivided
disconnect
attention.
came from because she just didn't have enough
Right.
to give him what he requires. And
And
that's why
right.
the disconnect happened because I can't. I can't be everything to you while being a
Mm-hmm.
mother to three at the time, while also trying to run at that point three or four. They had several businesses.
Right.
And she was trying to run. We have a business, then I have a business, then I am a mother. And then at the time she was writing out the show, then pitching the show, then trying to create the show, and then trying to film the show. I don't have time to be your bed wench when I'm trying to create a legacy. I really don't. So if that
Well,
means that you're gonna go
Right.
over
Because
here
she's like,
and fuck around a little bit, well then go ahead and go
well,
and get wet right quick.
but the thing is, and she, and I remember her saying that she's like, you calling me, which even Coleslaw has said so, but Coleslaw doesn't work, so she can give him her undivided attention. But
no, they
you
say
calling
Marcel
me,
was the dominant
4 or
parent.
5 times a day, back to back to back. I'm just like, dude, I got stuff I got going on. What is the hell is wrong? And I mean, after a while, that becomes tiring. But I just
Yeah,
feel like,
he needed more than she
You need
could
more
or was
than the
willing to
kid.
give. She had way too much on her plate. I don't
right.
have time to baby the big baby. I got shit to do.
And then on
But
top of
but
that,
I know they love to say, nah, nah, she didn't have a lot on her plate because Martell was the mama. Martell was the dominant parent. Y'all can take that off the list because the dad is
girl.
And even if he was,
more
okay,
important
fine.
than the mama.
You were an active parent. Congratulations. You
Right,
wasn't an active
right.
parent and you wasn't running these damn
So he
businesses.
was
I
the
was still
dominant.
doing everything else.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You combed hair and
And
fed
that's
kids.
another
They
thing
still
that get
had to
on
eat
my
every day.
nerves. Right. And that gets on my nerves with Martell and those people too. It's like, yes, he was supposed to step in. If Melody was busy doing something else, whether it was for herself or for their businesses or whatever, yes, he's the father. He's supposed to step in and take care of his kids. The
Oh,
fuck?
that's a bonus, girl. That's what they said.
He live in that house. He's supposed to take care of his kids. It shouldn't be a big deal that he cooked. Oh, he cooked for his kids and made sure his kids ate. Oh, okay. Melody
That's what
ordered
you're
for
supposed
her
to do.
kids,
They
cooked
gotta
for
eat
her
every day.
kids. Right. Melody cooked for her
Ooh,
kids or ordered food in for her kids when she was tired. Okay. Like it's
but he
not
ain't
the
cooking
devil that
now
she didn't cook.
because they
Shit.
ain't
She
got
was
no damn
working.
food. Y'all know I was playing. Y'all know I was
I know that. I know that.
because that's what they say. Mary, Martell was the dominant parent. Mel ain't do that. Mel will walk out and walk out for 2, 3 days or sometimes a week. And she would just, one time she was gone for a whole month. And she left them damn kids on Martell. She didn't even care. She was just trying. She wasn't a mother that she be trying to act like.
Did she leave her
Fuck
kids for
that.
a
That
month?
lady fucking had them damn kids. And goddamn it, she did her part. Damn it.
I was like,
Okay, so wait, hold on,
Did
hold on,
Mel
hold on,
leave her kids
hold
for a
on,
month?
hold
Because
on,
I'm
hold
like,
on,
if Mel
hold
needed
on.
a
Here's my
break,
thing. Hold on, here's my thing.
okay,
That's what they
So
said.
here's my thing. If she left her kids, let's for shits and giggles,
With
let's
their
go with
daddy
that.
now.
Right. If
hmm
she left her
right,
kids, for
that's my
shits and
point.
giggles, let's go with that theory. She left her children. She didn't take them kids and walk them to a hospital and walk away and leave them with strangers. If
Exactly.
she did it, she left them with their damn daddy. If I
Exactly.
said, I need a minute, if I walked in this house and I looked around and I said, this is all too much for me and I need a damn minute, and I walked back out the house and I didn't come back home for a month, I left the children with their damn father.
Mhm.
Hold on.
They with their daddy.
Father slash her husband, because let's not forget they were married. It's not like she just
I don't give a
gave
damn.
him to
This
her
your
baby daddy.
daddy.
No,
These
but
is your
that's important.
kids.
But I'm saying that's important to note too
It
because
does the
he
distinction
agreed
doesn't
to
No,
it.
change. These are your
what he is
children.
to her don't matter. What he is to them kids is what the point is. Bitch, them
Right. The
your
distinction
kid.
is he's the father.
But it's important
Him
to
being
also
her
say
husband
that
ain't
they
got
were
nothing to do with him
married.
being that don't
Why?
matter. That's the daddy. That's the daddy. These is your kids. It don't matter who he is to her. These is your kids. We talking about you being a father right now. I don't matter if you're a husband or not. You're a father. Because that's what you keep wanting to stress is you being a father. So right now we're focusing on you being a father. Because we already know you was a shitty husband. Fine. We're not even talking about you being a husband. Let's talk about you being a daddy. Since you want to focus on that, we're going to separate that for you. Because you were a shitty husband. We're not even doing that. We're going to stop adding that in for you because that's not even beneficial for you. That's more of a benefit to her saying that you were married to her than it is to you. That's no feather in her cap at all by being married to your ass. It's more of a thing for you saying you were married
Hmm.
to her than
I
vice
was
versa.
married to
So no,
Melody Cherie.
those is your damn kids. You are a father. Quit acting like you should get an award for doing the things that you were supposed to do. I fed my kids. Yeah, they gotta eat, stupid. I took them to
Especially when
school.
you say they
They
need
with
their dad
me.
more than they need their
How
mom. Like
how
you
are they
really
gonna
should be
get to
stepping
school,
in.
sir? If the children are with you and they have to get to school, how else would they get there unless you get them there? How else is that supposed to happen, sir? You want
Baby, Martell want
congratulations
his flowers.
for being real mediocre, for
He
actually
want
being a parent. You
baby,
don't
he
get
want Father's Day
congratulations for being a
every day.
parent.
He want Father's Day
Right.
every day.
And the thing is,
You want
like
a
when
gold
they
star.
talk
You want
about, oh,
we're gonna
she
put a gold
left,
star on the board for you.
she
Gold
left.
star on the board for Martell. On the
They
board.
said
Gold
she
star.
left. I'm like, yeah, because sometimes they got into it, which they both agreed to at one point that this is what happened. They got
Hell, we
into
saw
it
the
and they
video.
separate, and she
Yes.
removed herself from the situation to get herself together to come back and deal with him and the life that they had together.
I
I
left my
don't see
kids with
anything
their
wrong with
daddy.
that. I don't
I
see
left my
anything wrong
kids
with
with
that.
their
Okay.
daddy.
Mm.
Find the
Exactly,
problem.
because
I left
even
my
if I
kids with
was
their daddy.
working every day while I was gone, but I wasn't there with the kids, bitch, they were there with their daddy.
That's their daddy. That's their daddy. I don't give a shit about whether he was my husband or not. He could have just been the man I laid up with and made 4 kids.
It was
He
their
they
daddy.
daddy. He they daddy. That's it. All you gotta be is their father. You ain't even gotta be shit to me. We ain't got to have no relation. We ain't got to have no paperwork or nothing. You are their father. Raise your children. That's
She
it.
was more worried about the job than the kids. No, bitch, I wasn't.
Well, I don't have to
I
be
was
worried
worried
about
about
my
my
kids
kids
when,
being able to
but
eat
I don't
and
have to be
clean
worried about
clothes.
my kids when they got an awesome ass daddy, right? I ain't got to be worried about the
Exactly.
kids when I got such an involved parent, right? Because Martell is father of the year. So I don't have to be worried about my children when he's such an amazing dad. I can just leave him with the amazing dad. And I
And
can
that
go out
lets
and be a world traveler because he's an amazing father. That's what I'm gonna do. He's a
and
great dad.
And that's also it's the same thing today. She out here making sure he may be with the kids, but who the fuck paying for their ass? Just like back then, she was making sure the family made the money so they could take care of the kids. Just like now, he act like because I put him in sports. Bitch, who paying for the sports? Who paying the school tuition? All you doing is driving them there and signing a damn piece of paper. How about signing them up and dropping a check for a whole damn year when you sign them the fuck up? How about that?
You don't leave Alabama, Negro. You only go from Alabama to Atlanta, back to Alabama, and maybe go to Houston every now and again. So yeah, you should take the kids. You don't go no damn where.
And all
So
that
you should take
remember.
them. You don't go nowhere.
Remember, he wanted, I shall have first right of refusal. He shall, there you go. You got first
Right.
motherfucking right. I ain't even gonna ask nobody else. I'm just gonna leave them with your ass.
Right. First
Take
right
out
of
the
hell.
middleman.
I'm about to leave. So these kids about to be with you. I ain't even gonna give no baby, you ain't even got to refuse. I ain't even asked nobody else. I'm bringing the kids to you, and you
Right.
know they got all the practices. This is 4 kids, and every kid got an activity, and they probably all over town. Figure it out, daddy. I'm out.
Sugar Bomber was just a baby, and y'all saw her walk out that door. The baby was crying. It didn't even phase her, bitch, because she was with Super Dad. How about it? He's Super Dad.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey.
Super Dad can do anything. Shit, Super Dad should be able to
Right. He
breastfeed.
got it.
He's such a super dad.
He got it. He can
Hey,
figure it out.
Sandra.
He got it. He got it. He got it all. He can figure it out. He's fine. He has it. He's an amazing dad, and we're gonna let him be amazing. He
Jesus
can
is
figure it
our
out.
daddy, and he got all of us in his hands, so you can have us and yours too.
He got it. Don't worry about nothing. He got all of them. He gonna pick them all up and carry them all to the promised land. He got it.
Hell, and you're married delayed, so you should have had her in your hands as well, because that's what you promised the Lord. You was gonna honor, cherish, love through sickness and in health till death do you goddamn part. Shit.
What?
I don't understand needing congratulations for doing what you're supposed to do. These are your children. It's not like you went out and picked out other people's kids. You ain't got Macy and Mila and raising them. We will congratulate you for going to get other people's kids and raising them. You ain't took
Right.
Destiny's son and you raising him. You ain't went around there and got Tiffy Lou's baby and raising them. No, you are raising the 4 children that bear your DNA. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't get extra congratulations for raising your own, sir. Nobody cares. That's what you're supposed
I
to do.
Right.
think Martell has been
People,
getting
yeah, because people
participation
care.
trophies all his life. I swear, I
Because
think
people
he's been getting
congratulated Ken about, having a daughter that's not biologically his. So, Martell wants that too.
No, well, that's
No,
what
he
you
said
get
that's
when
not his
you go.
stepdaughter, so he can't get that.
when you decide to take on someone else's child, yes, it's like, well, that is amazing because you took on a child that you don't have to
I know
take
that.
care of. That you
But
get extra
Marcella's the
points for that.
opposite. He said
No,
he
that's
not.
why I'm saying he wants that. He wants that.
Well, you need to put that up because you the one said that you wasn't that
He
little girl
just, you
who
know
mama
what's funny?
humping on all the time.
Because Martell has a mother that has given him participation trophies
He been
just for
getting his
existing.
trophies
And he
all his
thinks that the rest of the world is supposed to do that. And because we don't, he doesn't understand. You do not get a pat on the back or an attaboy for being regular. You
hell.
are
Marlene don't
regular.
understand either. Marlene don't
Right. You
understand it
are
either. Like
regular as hell.
I've been babying him all his life. He used to a soft. He's used to being praised by his mama. Why y'all
He
won't
need a
praise
soft
your
life.
baby? Because he is a good man. My son is a good man. Praise him just like I do. No, no, no,
Right.
no. That's what
Yeah,
Because
that.
we don't, we're
yeah,
not giving participation trophies just because
but
he
that's
woke up.
but that's partly what we used to do. We're like, oh well, at least he's here and at least he's doing this, and y'all give him credit for being there when most of
Mm-mm,
these men aren't there, or
mm-mm,
that he working when most of these men don't. And I'm just
mm-mm.
like, and I'm not gonna lie, back in the day I had that same mindset, but now we're just like, no, that's what you're really supposed to do.
Oh yeah, I
And
give
see,
my kids big ups
I've
all the
never had
time
that
because they
mindset.
there. But
I
that's
did
what you
because my
supposed to do.
father wasn't here. So I anybody who
Mm.
did their what they were supposed to do as a father, I was like, good for them. Yes, that's what you good.
Now, when I'm
Cause
No,
talking to other people,
you
I let
don't
them
get
know I
extra
got good
points for
baby daddies,
mediocrity.
but I ain't telling them every day, oh, you the best daddy ever. Like when our son
no,
turned 18 and we graduated from school, I texted him with like, yes, God, we did that. I gave him his accolade, he gave me mine. But every day, no, God, you doing what you're supposed to do. And
right.
I did that because you could have left. I could have gave up. Either one of us could, but we didn't. We stuck there. So I appreciate you for not leaving me as a single mama. I sure do. But what I ain't doing is gonna thank you every goddamn day because you feel like you doing something so damn spectacular. As if I'm not doing the same. I ain't doing that.
My friend's husband changed my mind out of that mindset, QT, that you were talking about. We were sitting and having a conversation about this very thing.
Mhm.
And he said, he was like, I don't like when women congratulate me as if I'm doing something above and beyond versus me
Mhm.
raising my
I
children.
do that a lot.
Right.
He was like, don't congratulate me for raising my kids. He said, go condemn the ones that aren't instead of
Mm-hmm.
coming around here patting me on the back for doing what I'm supposed to do because that's just what I'm going to do because that's what I'm supposed to do. He
Right.
was
And
like, rather
that's
than,
what I'm saying.
kudo and me, he was like, take that same energy. And when you see somebody not doing their part, take that energy and give them that and say, well, take your ass around there and go see about your kids.
Right. And that's what happened to me too. I was around more men as I got older. I was around more men who were husbands and fathers, or if not husbands, they were just fathers. They were active in their kids' lives and I was friends with them. And they were saying the same thing, like, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. And it changed
Hmm.
my mindset. And now I look at it. I mean, I still I still give I
A
guess
good daddy, a
respect
good man.
to men who are active fathers. Like I know someone who he is an active dad and I'm just like and he's around my age and I'm like that's so good because some guys our age aren't doing that and they're complaining about it and he is just like yeah I gotta you know what forget all of this I gotta go get my daughter and he focuses on his daughter and I'm just like that is so good she's gonna grow up and she's going to grow up with something really special because
And
I can't say I've ever had it. You know?
Sandra,
Sandra, he would get
right.
him a lot of food stamps.
You going to the
He
corner in a
he would get him a
second.
lot of food stamps.
Yeah.
But I
Wait.
was like,
How about
she's getting
Wanda? Wanda would be mad because he would give more food stamps with Wanda. She would be pissed off because he would
You
get
know
more than her
what?
because he got 4 kids.
I cannot.
She'd be mad. She'd be
He
ready
got
to fight
five.
his
He
ass.
came in, he
She
put
would
him
make
out.
T Man have a couple more babies just so she could get more food stamps for him.
You know what?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was wrong. I'll see myself to the corner. I'm sorry. My bad. I got
Hey,
snacks. I'll go.
Sandra, you came in just to make this one act up, didn't you? I know. I know you did.
I'll go. It's okay. I like the corner. It's fine.
But I got nephews that say that I'm talking about they take care of kids that ain't theirs. I big my nephews up all the time because they are in their fucking late 20s, early 30s, and they do the damn thing. They got kids that ain't even their goddamn kids that they have taken care of since they were babies. Even when them and the mama ain't together no more, they are still in those kids' lives as an active parent and will fight the mama if she try to do something wrong to their ass or don't call them when something goes on with their kids. So yes, we do applaud those type of men, but Martell wants fucking flowers at his feet every time he do something. Nigga, you are not Hakeem from coming to America. That's no, your highness. That's not you.
He wants you to clap because he woke up. He wants you to clap because he brushed his teeth. He wants you to clap because he got dressed. He wants you to clap because he took the kids to school. It's like you do not get kudos for doing things that you were gonna have to do anyway, Martell.
Mm.
He
Go
wants
sit
to
down
give a
somewhere.
clap for not. I didn't holler in a woman's face this time. Let it be known. He want a
Right.
damn clap for every
I
damn thing we do. I
You
went
know
in
what?
the house. I got some money. Bitch, you supposed to make money. That's what the fuck you supposed to do. Why do we want a congratulations for every damn thing? We ain't
Perfect
all Ariana.
example. Perfect example. I saw that clip. They didn't go all the way to the dissolved part, but I saw the clip where they were in the office talking about their businesses and
Yeah,
what they
give
were
me
going to do in the process of the divorce. And sure enough, he started talking about some because she was like, "What do you want to do with the businesses?" And he was like, "I don't want any parts of that." And then they start talking about embrace, and then he was like, because I helped make you, and I helped you get your
my hand
brand
up.
and this and that, and you just see her face, like how she was looking at him, and he's stuttering through, and he was like, everything that good that came out of our business started with me. And she was like, how so? Because he tried to downplay that she was a teacher, and she was like, oh, you always try to downplay. And he's like, no, that's not what happened, when that is what you just had a sentence ago. And then she
My
was
hand
like,
up.
you had 5 customers, including your grandfather. And then what happened? Because he forgot that y'all told us the story that Mel put those flyers together so that you guys could get more business. So then he was like, well, I've always treated you in a way that was fair. And she's like, let's talk about the treatment. And he was like, well, financially. And she's looking at him. And I'm like, Martell, so you want, again, like you said, you want her to
The
give
whole thing.
you kudos for things, even things that she helped contributed to.
Okay, my hand was up. My hand was up. This is what he did. He was like Ike in the damn courtroom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because we had to pay the outfits, we had to pay the band, we had to we had to get the jobs to put the shit in. Yeah, we had to go fucking find the chemist. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna need 50% of that. I don't give a damn. Get that 50%. That's what he did, baby.
You
If
know
he
what
didn't
he
sound like
does?
Ike Turner in that
Mar-
damn time to me,
Martell moves the goalpost.
He
It's like
does. That's where I was going.
anytime something happens, he's like, oh well, no, that's not enough. Oh well, and then Mel will say, okay, well, it's this. Well, no, I didn't mean like that. Well, you meant like this. No, well, not like that. I kind of meant like this. Well, like that. No, not like that. Like this, sir. You don't even know your own point. It's like it is such a cyclical conversation with him. He never knows what he means, so it is like running in circles. I honestly don't know how she got through being married to that man for that damn long.
because
child.
because she was because you young and you in love, and then when you start really figuring things out, and then they had kids, her attention was diverted to that and not him, and then she didn't have the bandwidth for him to
Cause
be patient with him.
all I go back to is when he tried to do that public speaking at that one event where you could tell she didn't write the speech
Hmm.
and she was just standing and she remember when she kind of stood off, she took like a step away from him so he could just stand there alone and speak. And he was like, oh,
It's like
but
'cause
the
I ain't
I
had shit to
but
do with this.
I became it, oh became it, boy, what the
I
fuck are
well
you saying?
I
well
told y'all
yeah.
he read with his fingers.
Yeah, like she stepped, maybe she stepped away to be like, I ain't no part in this, but also stepped away to be like, since you complain that I don't let you have the spotlight, here you go.
No, when she
No, she
literally,
was like,
it to
I ain't
me, it
write
was
this
such
shit.
symbolism.
Mm-mm.
It
Nope,
was
I ain't do
symbolic
nothing
of
with
her
that.
saying, "This is all you." And she
Right.
Exactly.
stepped to the side,
I ain't had
and
shit
he
to do with
stood
that.
there alone. And he said, "And I baby, oh baby, I got the Inez wine 15% over baby." What?
Baby, you know why he couldn't remember? He couldn't read that shit? Because I swear my hand to God. I said this when it first happened. Martell was trying to remember that goddamn African, whatever he was saying, those African words his ass was saying. He was trying to remember those. Saying the way said. He was so busy trying to remember those words. He was like, this gonna get him right here. Wait till I end with this. They're gonna be like, oh, Martell can speak. That's what he was
Child,
thinking.
those words and 13%. That's all he knew. Them words and
Exactly.
13%. That's all he knew.
Right. And then the thing is he still gets mad at Mel, which Mel is just the target of all his anger for all his disappointments and stuff because how dare she leave. But then, Marceau and them after these engagements where he was on his own, they'll be in their confessionals talking about more and more we see who was behind a lot of things with Holt and Holt. And I'm like, Mel ain't say that. Your friends are saying that.
Oh, Marceau said that shit, and I was like, boy, you already knew who was behind the shit. Shut the fuck up.
No,
You
because I
already
think
knew
I
that.
think Mel and Martell did a really good job
No,
putting Martell up on a pedestal to the point
no.
that they started to believe it. Everybody started to believe it. And now that you see him on his own, he really ain't got it. And then
I
now they're like, oh, we got the proof now for
No,
sure
I
that he
don't
ain't.
believe nobody who had a real relationship with them people or who knows them people or have done business with them people actually ever believe that Martell was the brains behind any goddamn thing. I ain't never gonna believe that. The nigga read with his fingers. He didn't just start reading with his fingers. He been reading with his fingers. Marceau and them knew he wasn't the brain. All the people in
Hmm.
Huntsville knew his ass wasn't the brains. Now, people that when it came on TV, he probably pulled the wool over some of their eyes. But if you ever listen to Martell say a full sentence, you know his ass was not the reason that they were multimillionaires. He was the brawn and she was the brain.
Yeah, she covered him very well on TV, especially in the
I
first
think
couple
she
seasons,
covered
but
him well in life too, in
but
real life.
that's because
I didn't know.
she did most of the speaking
Yeah,
on the show initially. But eventually, when that man started talking, you knew good and the hell well he was not the leader in
Thank
the situation. He was not. He was the brawn and she was the brain. He was Pinky. She was the brain. She ran the shit. He picked up the hammer and she told him what to do with it. That's it, and that's all. And anybody that dealt with them, like when he started to talk about when they broke up and how many of those business relationships he could no longer function in
exactly.
because those people wouldn't even speak to him because they fostered relationships with her.
right.
So
Right,
you
but I
knew
also
everybody. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, but I also think that because she covered him so much, like you said, those relationships when he had to interact with them, they just was like, oh, okay, he know what he talking about, but behind the scenes, she was
No,
doing everything.
no, I don't believe that. I don't believe he ever opened his mouth in front of people and
You
they be
don't
like,
think so at all?
oh, hell, at all.
Okay.
Soon as Martell opened his mouth, they be like, yep, this motherfucker's stupid. He can't, it ain't no way that he is the reason that they are multimillionaires. He may be the
I
reason
didn't say he
because
was the reason they were multimillionaires. I just said I know that at some point, because he was going on business trips and stuff, he had to interact
and what
with
Mel
their
said about them business trips. Every time he went to do something, her ass had to spend more money to get somebody to fix what the fuck
Well,
he
that
lost.
is true. That is true. That is true.
And if
Touche.
we caught on that fast, when we saw him for the first time talk, I know everybody in their real life had to be the wise about Jesus. This man is he read with his finger. I don't care what nobody say. Him and Moses, they both read with their fucking fingers. And I think Moses should have just kept not saying nothing because he is a difference per Jesus.
I was trying to give Martell a little something, but
Oh
okay.
God, he a good father, as he say, but baby,
I was trying to give you something, Martell. I was trying.
that ain't gonna work.
Cause I'm just like I just feel like the way that they both were acting like, people were all shocked that he wasn't the one. And I was just like, okay, then so what was going on? Like she was doing some major heavy lifting covering for you if they didn't see all this time until y'all broke up that she was the one doing everything.
Nah, she covered, but she ain't covered that good.
But yeah, that's your friends in the confessional talking about you like that. That wasn't Mel. So and Mel not coming out and I don't care what nobody say. I'm not if we're divorced, I'm not gonna come out and be like, oh yeah, he was the brains and he did everything. No, I'm gonna just be like, we like she just did. We built this and we're no longer and moving along. He's a good dad. That's it.
Child. Martell is his own worst enemy.
Basically, that's the bottom line. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll be like, don't y'all ain't gotta keep antagonizing him. Y'all ain't gotta keep talking about him because he gonna fuck up. What Martell is guaranteed to do is fuck up. Guaranteed.
Right. Right. Because every time people talk about this RP situation, I just always bring up he did two separate interviews where he admitted what he did. Tasha K, he tried to clean it up, but the other one, he flat out admitted what he did, and he included the information, if I'm not mistaken, in the paperwork that they gave to that interviewer. So you told on yourself, and then your baby mama came back in a private recording that came back up, corroborated that this is what you were trying to do. You did that. Nobody else. Mel ain't do it. You did it. You told on yourself. You always tell on yourself.
Hell, Mill ain't doing his baby mama did it.
I, yeah.
What the fuck? I was about to ask something. Damn, I hate when I lose a dog. What the? Ooh, I had a brain fart and I don't remember. It was something. Hold up, yeah. Where do y'all think coleslaw at? Why do y'all think coleslaw is so goddamn quiet? Making your hair hurt.
Because she can only speak when she's told she can. And it's not her turn. She's only allowed to speak when he tells her she can. She's like Pavlov's dog. When he tells her to bark, she barks. And right now, it is not her turn to bark.
Not
When he
whatever you like, Your Highness.
when he snaps at her, bark. She's allowed, and right now, she can't bark because he told her not to.
The
He'll
sad
allow
part
her to.
is it's true.
He'll allow her to bark soon, but right now, it's not her turn. He let her bark a little bit after that conviction came out,
That's what I was
and
about to ask.
she when the conviction came out and she came out and talked and made it absolutely worse. And I don't know what on this side of heaven or hell made him or her think that by either of them, by him allowing her to speak and by her speaking, I don't know what made them think that was going to be a good idea, because nothing that she had to say about this situation was going to make it better. Not one thing.
Exactly.
Nothing. Like there was not one word that girl could have said that was going to make it any better.
Yeah, he should have just talked for all that because
Right. But
nobody gonna believe you.
he told her to bark. It was her turn. So he snapped, she barked, all hell broke loose, and then he put her ass back in the cage. In a
Baby,
couple weeks, he will allow her out the cage again. He will let her bark, and then he will tell her to shut the hell up, and she will go back and be quiet.
baby, the way Miles, I said, baby, if he ain't sound like he, well, I don't know what he was saying, but he sure let her have it at that playground. I said, oh,
But the thing is, for her to say, and the saddest part about her situation is that
I
girl
didn't even
wants to
get.
be famous. She wants to be famous so bad,
Yeah, I
but
didn't
she
even know. I
doesn't
don't even know what she
realize.
said. I don't even know what she said about the conviction. I never heard it.
She said absolutely nothing. She talked in circles like she always does. She talked
Uh,
in a bunch of circles. She made no sense per usual.
yeah,
You
I
know,
understand.
she danced around and she dosey doed. She said nothing. It At this point, it's just that she keeps saying she has a story to tell. She keeps telling people that, but she never tells the freaking story. If you have this major story that the world needs to hear, baby, after 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 years, you ought to know you ain't making it on the own network, baby. If you want to tell your story, go and tell it. You gonna tell it on YouTube, tell it on IG, tell it on Twitter, tell it on TikTok. It's not going to
My
make it
thing,
on the
yeah.
own network.
But she told her story, and that's the thing. You told your story for free. We what else is there to tell? You told Tasha K your truth. You told your the blogger when she released the tapes your truth. You ranted and raved all through a summer on these lives with your quote unquote truth. The thing is, no matter what you say, there's going to be a large swath of people that simply will not see things your way and agree with you.
I
Period.
believe I'm saying for the fact that I don't think a side chick has a side because you are the side. That's my personal thought.
Right.
I don't think you have a side. But she keeps
She
saying that
keeps
there's
saying
a
it.
story to tell. She keeps saying that. I don't know what the story is. According to
I don't even
Wander,
care.
there's a story. There's a couple CCs that say that she has a story to tell. Apparently, there was a book that was supposed to come out. I just truly believe if you have something to say, ma'am. Remember, she came out with this whole campaign. I need to get 1,000 subscribers, and then I'm going to tell my story on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
She got the 1,000 subscribers and never
Mm-hmm.
told her story. The thing is, you ain't getting on that network. And I think that she's so goofy that you haven't realized that Martell plays you at every turn.
Mhm.
He
Like a
told you,
fiddle.
don't don't say it because I'm gonna get you on the show. Child, you
Mhm.
ain't getting on that damn show. If you want to say what you want to say, get your tail on YouTube, go live and say
Right.
what you gotta say. Make some money off of your story because everybody on YouTube is
Allergic.
making money off of it.
She's
But she,
allergic.
but and I agree with you. But I just feel like she doesn't have anything else to tell. Or what are you going to tell us more about how you and Martell got together? Okay, we know that. What you going to tell us more of what Martell told you about Melody? Okay, we don't. People don't care about that too
Well,
much
she got
anymore.
dick and lies. We know that. But
Right.
according to her, in her mind, she has something to say. So if you feel like you have something of substance to say,
You
say it. Say it.
But I'm feel,
been
but
begging for it.
I don't feel like she has anything else to say.
We
She just wants to.
understand that, but what she was
I know that, but I'm just saying she just I'm agreeing with her. She doesn't have anything more to
Well, I
that say.
disagree.
It's just about being on that show that she's not gonna get on. I
Yeah, but
agree.
the thing is, nobody wants her on the show. Like, and the funny thing is, they keep playing with that girl. Like, oh no, it's Mel that don't want you on the show. Hell, Mel don't give a shit because
them
Mel has already divorced his ass. Baby, them
right.
other wives don't want your ass on
Exactly.
the show
Right.
because at
Exactly.
this point, the situation with Mel is done and over with. She's divorced
Right.
that
What you
man.
gonna tell
So
her?
That doesn't matter. There's nothing you can say at this point that's going to hurt a marriage that is over.
Right.
But what you can do is hurt the two marriages that are still in existence.
Right.
Yeah.
Those two people, those two women, forget Marceau and forget Maurice. Kimmy and Tisha don't want your ass on that show.
Right.
Right.
That's the two women that's blocking you. It ain't got a damn thing to do with Mel. Mel ain't even, I don't really think that Mel is even concerned about her at this point. I think it's like, girl, whatever. Like, whatever. I think that she's such a small fry in the
Just keep my
situation
name out your mouth
that
and my kids.
that Mel doesn't even have to fight that battle because Kimmy and Tisha are gonna fight so hard
Hmm.
against it. Mel could just stay out the way.
But you know how they like to make Mel the bad guy, so they gotta lie and say, Mel ain't like her. No, it ain't Mel.
Yeah,
It's
no,
me.
on this one, Mel could literally throw her hands up and back away because Kimmy
Exactly.
and Tisha are gonna fight this war for her. She ain't even got to get in it.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, like, okay. So if Destiny, and that's the thing. So Destiny's going to film with her, because if Destiny's friends with Kimmy and Tisha, I mean, is she gonna really film with a woman who's a loose cannon who could say something crazy out her mouth about them?
Destiny
Is
ain't
she going?
fooling with that lady.
Is she going to and Kiki? They said Kiki said she would film with her.
Yeah, she did
Um,
because they had a relationship
right,
before.
right. I know, but I'm just like, okay, but Kiki isn't on the show. Wanda said she'd film with her. Wanda's not on the show. Kimmy and Tisha don't want to deal with her. I don't even think Stormy would want to deal with her at this point.
And one other thing about that, I was saying that the other day. St- Stormy and Courtney must ain't got no real tea out there because if they did, Coleslaw sure would have alluded to it by now when Ariane said, I mean when she said she didn't know Ariane, because we all know one thing you can't do is say you don't know Ariane or say her name and she ain't gonna come back with something.
Hey, hey,
Mm-mm.
Deborah. Hey, hey, hey. Uh,
Hey,
if
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Stormy if Stormy and Courtney really, really had some deep-seated bodies buried
They'd have
in the
found
closet type
it.
tea,
Hmm.
people
mm,
would have found it. Because I promise you, the internet detectives have been doing all they can to find whatever they can on them people. I promise you they
yeah,
have.
and
And
but
that's
And
another
every
read why
lawsuit,
they mad
yeah,
that they
every
mad about because they can't.
every
but also,
lawsuit, every
Oh
complaint
no,
about her services, every BBB review, whether real or fake or made up, or the ones they just did on their own, have surfaced. Because some of that shit, I think they be doing their own complaints, honestly.
yeah, I've
um,
been
I,
seeing that.
I was I was going to say Courtney and Stormy. They both said they keep to themselves when she first came on. So I guess that was beneficial. That's how she moved in life. It's beneficial for this reality TV show life because they keep things close to the vest to between the two of them, which is good for them.
But that's the thing. It's if there was anything, because the way these people are have been going, especially
Exactly.
Stormy in particular, they are looking for anything they can find
Hmm.
on this girl, and they've been doing it for quite some time.
Yes,
Yes,
Lord.
she's had a lawsuit here and there, obviously, but truth be told, in business, especially when your business gets to that level, you're gonna get
Hmm.
sued. You just are. It's an
And you
unfortunate
gonna
part of
fuck up.
business, but it's gonna happen.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Like, you're never gonna get that big without having some sort of opposition, without having somebody see that you're making that kind of money, and somebody's gonna come at you. It just is
Because
what it
it's real
is.
or frivolous.
Well,
They want.
I remember on the panel somebody tried to be like, "Oh, what does Courtney do?" And he's there for the money and this and that. And I had to remind him. I was like, "No, actually, Courtney and Stormy both said Courtney used to drive trucks
He still
and
do.
he
I thought he
invested
helped fund her
and he.
business.
That's what I was
He did.
about to
He
say. That's what.
started.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that gave her the money. She said that a many a time, but they
Yeah,
don't
no,
hear
That's
that
he
part.
where
was
I
the
was going.
he
If
was the
I
seed he was the
was finished.
seedling for the
Right. That was
child.
that was my point. Was that I was reminding people about that. That was my point. So
I don't want I don't want the unnecessary hate. Like, it's okay to not like the girl. You don't like Stormy Hill, don't like her. Whatever. That is personal preference. But the hate of it all is what I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot like her, that's fine. People have people that they don't like. It is okay. That's just the way of the world. But to actually hate her is where I get confused. I don't understand the reason to be that aggressive about not liking this girl. Because what the hell has she done to you?
What the hell did she do to Mel?
Right. Right.
Well, it
And
ain't
even
necessarily male. It ain't. It is not. At this point, I feel like it's not necessarily male. They're doing now. In this instance, although Wanda is Tisha's
Well, it started
bulldog,
with Mel.
but Tisha's bulldog, people are mad at her the same way they're mad at Tisha. You let your mom say these awful things and don't check her.
And she did, and we all saw it, so that's not the truth.
yeah, she said
I'm
something
just
to her
saying
mom. She
that's
said
what
more
I
to her
remember.
mother. She actually said more to her mother than Tisha has ever said to Wanda, though.
True.
Exactly. But they
Because
hating because they want to.
the way Tisha sat there and played dumb, looking Wanda dead in her face while Wanda was talking 10 ways from crazy, like, I don't know what you want me to say. While Wanda was over there barking out insults like crazy. And people, like other people are sitting there like with their eyes wide, like, damn, Wanda. And then Tisha just kind of like shrugging her shoulders, like, I don't know. What y'all want me to do? Like, you
And
can't.
remember,
I get it. Not telling your mama to shut up per se, but being like, "Ma, chill." Like, okay, mama, let it go. Hey, hey.
so what Stormy did
Mhm.
at the reunion.
Right.
And also, remember when Tisha was doing the damn acrobatic yoga on that call that Mel made to her when she about to talk about the kids cutting hair? My mother said that. Oh, are you sure? My mother would never say something like that. Bitch, why are you lying?
And you know what's so crazy about that? For her to say my mother would not say something like that when they take these reunions and when things are shown,
Right.
especially with what happens on the YouTube streets. Baby, the way it is 45 videos made on the same damn thing, and the
Right.
way these people on this show, they can quit lying and saying that they don't watch these content creators. Stop lying and saying you don't know what's going on.
Right.
Exactly.
Because you wake up in the morning and one person gets a story and it is 52 damn different videos from 3 minutes to an hour on the same freaking subject.
We
And that's
saw
just
that in
her
real. We
face.
saw that in real time where she was like, "My mom didn't say that he need to get a DNA test," and Maurice said, "Actually, she did. I was right there when she said it." It's
Yeah,
like,
she sat
girl, it
right
was on
next
a
to
hot
him
mic. It was on a hot
in
mic.
Mundani. And that's when
No,
after that she ran
and
out
then
the room.
the acrobatics she did. I wasn't talking about the baby. I was talking about him, but not the baby, but the baby that was by him, but not
Right.
him, but the baby, even though the baby was supposed to be by him, but it could have been a baby by another
Right.
man, but the baby being the baby. What the
And
fuck are you
also
saying
That's
about
why.
him?
That's
aborted aunt. Also the AB baby, remember? The baby that never made it here.
Yes, she kept saying that it was about the heaven baby, not the baby that
no.
actually made it here.
No, she said you need to get a DNA test on that daughter. You can't get a DNA test on a baby that's not here. We
Right,
not
but
stupid.
that
That's
was
what
the
we all
yoga
said.
she
And
tried to
that's what
do.
we were all
She
saying.
tried
I
to
know that's
back
what
walk it
that's
back.
how they tried to clean it up. Yes, absolutely. But it's like we not stupid. We know what you meant, and y'all trying to flip all of this stuff to clean it up. Again, when people even to this day was like, she wasn't talking about her child. Y'all need to stop. She was talking about Mel and who Mel was. I was like, she could have continued to call Mel a 304 and a B like she had been doing. The thing is that didn't phase Mel, and Mel came back out and was clapping back and throwing a little shade at her, but that didn't phase her. But y'all know her kids, talking about her kids is the only way that y'all gonna really hurt her. So you went after her kid to come after her. Just own that. Cause
I
you
still
had
remember
been
that
calling
lie.
that woman a 304. Y'all been insinuating she was a 304.
I still remember that lie when Wanda was sitting in that big back ass chair in her funeral parlor slash brothel. And she was like, yeah. Oh, you want to come after me? You want to call me unhooked on phonics? Oh, I'm hooked on phonics? Well, find your baby daddies because it said that Martell ain't even your baby daddy. And we know who it is.
Right.
You know. Remember the lawyer,
Is that
man?
the one she showed
Remember
the
the
picture?
lawyer?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all even went so far to put pictures in a group to
Yeah, she got a
compare.
picture of a
I'm
man.
like, you
Yeah.
can't compare a sonogram, so you must be talking about her living child. Y'all
Right.
brought her child into it, and y'all can try to contort it however you want. Y'all were talking about, and y'all still talk about her child. Y'all even use the baby's name at this point. Y'all still pulling that narrative. And the thing is, y'all can question Mel's fidelity without talking about her child. And
And
then
this,
Martell trifling behind added into it with the Tasha K interview.
my
You know
thing
what
is
kills me?
what I was about to
Uh,
say, because that's the craziest part about the mellow music. 1 minute you can't stand the lady and everything she says is a goddamn lie. But now that everybody mad at Martell and want Martell to be burned at the stake. Yeah, well, Wanda did say that, but he is the motherfucker that said it first. I don't give a damn who said it first. The bitch
Mm-mm.
shouldn't have said it at all.
Right. Yeah, I don't give Wanda credit for that. No, she said
my
it.
my issue with all of this is the cheating, uncheating, non-cheating. If I don't know if Mel cheated or not, I don't care if she cheated or not. If she did, kudos to her.
Hmm.
If she did, if she went around here and found her a little piece of something, good for her. This man not only cheated, he conducted an entire relationship
He did.
within his marriage. And what annoys me at this point, where we are right now, it is like, Martell, let it go. You somehow think that you'll be vindicated if somebody somehow uncovers the fact that Mel cheated too. Okay,
It's
so
not on the
what?
same level.
If but even if she did, if Mel cheated too, you ought to be glad that you have gotten away from a woman such as that. What are
Right.
we still talking about? That marriage has been over. At this point, we are going towards year 5. Shut up. The fact
No,
that
because
neither
he
one of
wants.
y'all have an identity outside of each other is actually fucking exhausting.
uh,
Exactly.
I don't know now. Okay.
I said it.
I
You don't have to accept that. I said it.
I no. I'm. That's why I'm moving on. I feel like he wants them to be on equal playing field. He keeps saying that because he's like, she did it too. Like somehow it's going to make them equal, and it's not. It's not. The fact of the matter is, like you said, you had a whole relationship within your marriage. You was dead wrong. This girl was being disrespectful to your wife and family. Yeah, you was dead wrong. If Mel was cheating, her man was not coming out being disrespectful to you and your family. It's never going to be the same. It's never going to be on the same playing field. It's just
It's
not.
never going the reason it's never going to be on the same playing field is because you have a living, breathing
Yep,
example of your cheating that has to be fed
exactly.
every day. So
And there's that.
even if she did cheat, even if she did, there's not a living, breathing example of it. And see,
Yeah,
therein lies the difference. When a woman cheats, as long as a woman doesn't have a child, okay, I cheated. Hell, the truth is, Mel could lie till the cows come home. Mel could lie
ain't no proof.
till the
Mm-hmm.
earth stands still and say, I didn't cheat, I didn't cheat. Even if she did, who the hell cares? There's
Mm-hmm.
no way to prove it. When you say you didn't cheat, hi, Miles, Maverick, Knox, Holt, Son, whatever we want to call this precious little baby, because he has 57 names, whatever we want to call him, he's here.
Right,
He's here. And he's a perfect example. He's one example because when she did the Tasha K interview, you got a few heaven babies. This is
right,
just the one that's here.
But y'all remember
right,
when they tried to act like they was trying to act like Mel's having baby was the result of her cheating, and that's why she took the baby to heaven.
Well, even if that's the case, the world may never
she
know.
ain't. Right. I
Exactly.
was gonna say, but at least she had the respect not to bring the baby into this world while y'all were married.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that was another one of the things that they were saying.
Yeah, Martell says you shouldn't cheat it, period, but he was cheating. You can't say that when you the one who was cheating, child.
I mean, it's a whole lot of things you shouldn't do. but you also shouldn't cheat and cut off the whole damn relationship. You was dealing with that woman, paying her bills, having your friends do stuff for her and with her. Y'all was going on vacations and whatnot. You were
Right.
conducting you were conducting an entire relationship. That is far beyond
Right.
cheating. That's not
Right.
just cheating. Cheating is when you just go out and sleep with someone else. And y'all may meet up at a little city motel every now and again. You were not cheating. You were in a relationship,
Yeah,
sir.
they were talking on the phone every day and every damn thing.
Right.
You
That's
had a
why I'm
whole bat.
saying.
You had a bat phone. According
Mail.
to Expo, you had got her a matching car.
Mhm.
Well, that's why I'm saying. I always say every time we found out new stuff, it was like Martell. Like Mel put up with a lot of stuff, but then it got to a point where she just could not look the other way, and it was just too disrespectful. Whatever her boundary was, it became too disrespectful, and you was being reckless. You did not care, and
I
so
believe it was the
she
public humiliation. Once it becomes, it is one thing for the world not to know our dirt and we can deal with it internally. And
yeah,
maybe you can deal with certain things when the world doesn't know. But once the
right,
world knows, I have to not only answer to my stuff, I have to answer to it to the world. Because once again, when we look at these kids, Mariah and Tank are old enough for things to start to hit their ears.
mm,
They're old enough for little kids that will talk to them about what their parents are saying over the kitchen table. And oh,
Mhm.
when the mama cooking and the mom and daddy having a conversation and they talking about our parents in the house. So when the kids come to school and they like, yo, daddy got a baby by another lady. Huh?
And kids ain't
Daddy
making
got
stuff
what?
no more.
right. But I also feel like at one point, yeah, she may have knew some stuff because people like to say she knew some stuff. Yeah, but also there is like polite, quote unquote, polite society. There's whispers. People aren't it's not straight up in your face. And at one point, it was in your face. It was this woman calling you all the time. It was you having to go out and get in this woman's face and have a conversation with her. It's you going to having to bring out a bat and attack both her and your husband. It is all those things that built up over time, plus the public now knowing because you had to spray your business before other people were, and then the mistress became decided to come out and run her mouth. Yeah, it became too much. It became too much.
Yeah, but in the thing about it at this point where we are now, the problem that we keep running into is the one person that wants to be the victim ain't the victim. Martell, ain't nobody done that to you. You're
Exactly.
not a victim. Martell, ain't nobody done that to you.
It
You
ain't
you
you.
you cannot be a victim of circumstances you created. This is your shit.
Right.
So stop
And,
trying to act like it's somebody else's. This is circumstances you created. Come on, baby.
right. And Ariane wants to act like she was done wrong, and it's like, no, nobody is going to see it from your point of view.
No,
Now some of us
Ariel
for
was
a
done
moment
wrong,
we
but she was
gave
done
you
wrong by Martell. She was,
right.
but
That's
you
what I
were
was about
done
to
wrong by
say.
him.
That's what I was about to say. At one point, we could empathize with you and be like, "You was lied to, girl. Can you not see that? That's on him. Why are you mad at the wife? Because the wife was there. She was supposed to be there. You weren't."
And I like when Martell like to say, because Mel was telling the kids everything and that. Nigga, your daughter and your kids caught you coming out of a hotel with this bitch, and your daughter was so fucking traumatized that she yelled out the window for her to get away from her daddy. No,
Oh, I thought
you
that was
did.
after Miles was born. I thought they were going down the street with Miles.
Yeah, I don't know when it was, but I know Mariah hung her ass out the window screaming, "Let get away from my daddy." Mel didn't give them kids that. It's different when you hear about it and then when you see it. Damn it.
Hmm.
Right. And that's another thing. Slaw has commented on their marriage. It's like it's one thing to say, okay, this is what he told me, but then to be going at her talking about what she wasn't doing as a wife. Girl, that's where you go too far. Shut your damn mouth. You don't
And
get to
that's like
speak
when
on
Mel
what I
did
was
that.
as a wife in this damn marriage. You only know what that man has told you. You don't know what the hell I was actually doing.
And that's the
That was
biggest
another thing.
problem is
Remember, Mel
that
was like, and he see how you take up for her? See how you take her? See how she's never wrong? Another reason that the straw broke the damn camel's
but
back.
Right.
he's only going to speak on things that paint him in a
Right.
good light. He's
Right.
never going to say, Mel held it down for me. No, I was just being selfish. Yes, Mel was out here doing all this work and trying to keep all these businesses afloat. And all I was worried about was, putting my Peter whacker in somebody's mouth. When
Right.
that is really the facts, he's not going to say that because that doesn't paint him in a proper light. Because when we really started to dissect the reasons their marriage, when it came down to like the sexual aspect, that's all he kept talking about. He wasn't getting head. He wasn't getting head. He wasn't getting head.
Mm.
Well, hell, y'all was doing something. You done made 4 damn kids, and you made a whole nother one. Hell, you would have made five. There were five, potentially five children. So you made that many. There was something going on. She satisfied you enough that you kept laying with her. You
Mm-hmm.
kept going
Right.
back.
Right. She wasn't giving you head. She wasn't doing the freaky things that you wanted her to do because that's like she said, that's not who I ever was. And now you want me to do this. And then when she asked you to do the one thing, and of course you bring that up, oh, she must have got that from somewhere. Okay, it don't matter. She asked her husband, do this for me. You wouldn't do it. You was being selfish in that marriage too. So she focused on something else other than you. That is your fault. But also, we found out later on it's because she was not always stroking your ego. She can't do that all 24/7 because she got other stuff to do. She got to do things for herself. Dr. Francis even pointed that out. It was like, she cannot do all, she was like, I can't be all those things for you. And he was like, no, she can't. And Martell sitting there baffled. Well, why not? Because people got their own things that they need to do. They're their own people. They aren't here to just fluff up your ego. That's what your mistress was for and
And
But
your
still
mom.
all
is
but
for.
also but
And your
also
mama.
while you're laying there expecting your ego to be stroked, what are you doing for me?
Right,
Are you giving me anything? You're not pumping me up. You're not gassing me up. You're not, giving me the things. You're not telling me I'm beautiful. You're not figuring out my love language. You just laying over here waiting to get your ego stroked. Like, what are you giving? You keep talking about what you aren't getting. What are you giving? Because
Because
right.
I've
y'all
And that,
never
imagine,
heard about
y'all,
reciprocity with him ever. It's
right.
never
And that,
y'all
reciprocal.
imagine
right. And
somebody fucking you trying to talk to some damn body about their mistress and what you need him to do with her, and he's sitting in your face taking up for her. Can you imagine that?
no,
Nigga, you
I would have smacked the hell
dead a
out of him
long time
too.
ago.
Listen, I don't believe in violence, but I think I'd have snapped and smacked the hell out of him too. Like, what are you saying to me? I'd have been
Well,
in
my thing
jail at
is,
one
if you
point.
sit in my face and tell me all the things I'm not doing while telling me all the things she is doing, trying to demean me, carry your ass around there and
And
get your
stay.
head from your cat from your head of lettuce and leave me the hell alone.
And isn't that what she told him to do? And isn't that what you told us? She told you to go do at one point, and that y'all had separated. But oh no, you wanted your marriage. No, but why do you want a marriage that you absolutely are so unhappy and you
He
hate
didn't
being
want the
in?
marriage; he wanted the
I don't say you
benefit.
want to. Yeah,
I know, but I'm just saying,
Hmm.
why stay? Why stay?
that's
Child,
what
just get on. And now that
the
she's
money.
gone, why aren't you happy that she's gone?
Because the money ain't there. He can't be happy broke.
Hmm.
He ain't never gonna be happy broke.
But that's my thing.
And
It's
he
like
ain't gonna
when
be
we
happy
found out.
because all the benefit that marriage provided for him left when she
You
left.
like,
And it's like you don't think things through. Like she even brought up to you. You talking about, well, I kept talking to you about what I was unhappy with and you weren't listening. And I'm like, now that I know the dynamic, I'm like, y'all were probably having a conversation. And Mel was probably bringing up what you weren't doing for her and what she felt in the marriage was lacking in the marriage. And you ain't want to hear that. You just wanted her to do what you wanted her to do for you, and you didn't have to put in any extra effort other than the things that you do, which is, beg her to come back, tell her you love her every now and again, bring her flowers every now and again. Meanwhile, you still disrespecting the hell out of her.
I mean, he's been a minimalist and he's been able to get away with being
mm-hmm.
a minimalist for a very long time.
And
And
that's why he don't
eventually
understand.
everything gets old.
Hmm.
And that's
He
why he
got
don't
tired.
understand. How you gonna leave me? You took it all these years. Why you leaving me
Right.
there?
How dare you get tired of my consistent disrespect? What is wrong with you?
Right.
Right.
Because I'm a good man. My mama told me I'm a good man. I am a good man. Why are you trying to
My
act
my
like
my mama says I'm special.
oh, stupid
Get
ass?
your
She
ass
said I
over
lift
here.
windows better than anybody she seen. Like, boy, fuck you.
Like we said about Tisha. Mel, I do believe Mel was a good woman and a wife to Martell at some point. I do believe that. I do believe that she tried to put everything that she could into it because she didn't have that growing up. Y'all said y'all made the decision to be everything y'all didn't have growing up and have that for your kids that y'all didn't have growing up. So I believe that she played her part and tried to really keep it together and make it work. But at some point, people get tired. People get tired.
And now I think now saying Tisha, I truly believe that Tisha does not won't leave Marcel, because Tisha does not want to be Wanda. I believe
She
it. That's what
really
I
Mm-hmm.
don't.
believe. What I believe.
Mm-hmm. I
I
believe
believe
Yeah,
that too.
her mama has
Tisha don't.
been married and did divorced and married again. And I really feel like Tisha sees her future as Wanda if this shit don't work out for
I'm
her.
sure that's
I
what I'm sure Marceau told her
I
that.
for her.
I'm sure Marceau has told her that too.
I'm sure her mama has told her that because she tell us that.
And Tisha has been a single mother, so she in a marriage being a single mother according to what they shown us on this show.
Yeah, telling her
Right.
that ain't
So
nobody
she
gonna want her with
she
three
can
kids. If her
continue.
husband don't want her with three kids, well, I guess another man wouldn't, huh?
Yeah, she can continue being a single mother in a marriage. She already knows what that looks like. At least
Mm,
he's in the house periodically.
Mm-hmm. You know
child,
they
ain't
asked
no
me.
way.
Remember that rumor was going around that they don't even live together.
Ain't
Mm-hmm.
no way. Like I said, if I'm gonna be lonely, if I'm gonna feel lonely, I might as well be alone.
When you got a mama like Wanda, and that's all you heard all your life, and then you got a mama like Wanda, and you look at your mom, you like that ain't gonna be my motherfucking life. No God.
Cause bottom line, people like to say they don't care what people think, but they do care about what people think and what their community or society says about them.
Well, I hope she
You
ain't
do
never
to
said
a
that because we know she think she worried
Oh,
about what
now
people
she's
think.
saying she don't care what people think, but it's like, no, girl, we know y'all cared. You cared what people thought. We know. Just like
That's why you had to
Mel,
get
you
off of
know
Twitter.
different than Mel. Mel cared about what people thought at one point until she didn't. You care about what people think.
Well, I mean, just like with anything, I think Mel cared about what people thought, but at a certain point, Mel started to get more love than hate. She gets both. She
Mhm.
definitely gets both, but now she gets more love than hate. Tisha's still sitting in a place where she gets more hate than love.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably harder for her to block out the noise. She does get support, but you get more negativity than you do positivity.
And that's
Because
why she
the other day
crying.
when she went live, that's why she was like, why do you come to people page if you really don't like them? Because she's still getting far more negativity than she is
Mm-hmm.
positivity.
Yep.
But you know what? But some of that is, and I agree. I can agree with that. But some of that is also you and Marcel. Y'all put up this bullshit on the show, and then when people comment on it, y'all want to act like we didn't see what we saw, and people, that's really what turned, I feel like, people totally off on them, and especially Tisha. It's like we know what we saw. Like, you could say maybe it was edited wrong or whatever, but we know what you saw. We saw y'all said what y'all said. Like, on lives and other stuff. Y'all said these things. So we're only discussing what y'all gave us.
No, Tisha and them, the minimal amount of stuff they wanted to give us, because you didn't give a whole lot, it's been very easy to be picked apart, especially when you have another couple that has seemed to have given every single piece and part of their relationship. It is very hard for you to not give us something because they've given so much. It's
Right.
kind of hard for y'all to skirt around it when you're standing next to somebody that's giving everything full throttle, and then you're just kind of like, yeah, well, we're not doing all that. Like, yeah, we know. You're not giving us anything. We know. We can tell. We can tell.
Right. And when Holton Hope broke, the dam that was Holton Hope broke, everybody couldn't wait. People who that's especially people who didn't like them or one or the other couldn't wait to tell whatever dirt or whatever they knew, including y'all. So then whatever's on the show we seen regarding y'all want to be like, well, that's not true, and people making things up. No, we didn't make up. Marceau saying sometimes you stay married for the kids. We ain't make that up. That came from him.
Hmm. We didn't
You
make up him saying you only got your degrees for fun.
right. Or those are your kids. He ain't got you raise the kids. He go out and make the money. Those are your kids. You're responsible for the kids. We ain't make that up.
We also didn't make up you going to Mel asking her how to be a working mother. How do
Right.
you do it? How do you do the things that you do? I see you going to events and hosting events and doing this and doing that. How do you do it? And then we didn't make up how big of a fool Marceau acted when you went to your first event with her.
We didn't damn forget that he fucking told call your ass cheat back Tisha. We didn't forget that he say if Tisha cheat one more and if Tisha cheat on me again, we ain't make up that goddamn it that he went to Africa by himself
Child, let's never forget that.
for the
Right.
weekend. As his tried to lie and say, fuck go to Africa for a damn weekend. Bitch, it take a weekend to get the fuck out.
Right.
We didn't make up that he wasn't coming home until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning talking about he down at the bar doing paperwork. Why can't you do that at home? Why are you outside of your home 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when you not working? What?
And we sure didn't make up you making that charcuterie board and running upstairs and getting your outfit on and then running back downstairs acting like he did it. So I was like, oh, babe.
We didn't make up that back picture. That back picture. Your mama brought that to you.
And we damn sure didn't make
Child.
day work surprise. We didn't do that.
And we sure did not do that. We ain't even know about that. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
y'all
didn't
gonna
make
stop.
a
You gonna
lawsuit.
stop playing and act like we trying to ruin your marriage when your
Right.
marriage been on shaky ground for quite some time and it ain't got nothing to do with us.
And we
and
damn
you know
sure
what,
ain't make
Tisha?
up that your damn office still ain't put together. We didn't make up that you was going to the coffee shop stealing Wi-Fi and goddamn heat because your ass ain't what's in your car. We did not make up none of these damn things. Stop
And
playing with us.
that's the thing. People have been telling Tisha, been saying for years, if Tisha and Marcel only had been honest, like they tried to slip in there, that y'all had shaky moments in your marriage. If you just say, yeah, we have moments, it's an 18-year marriage, or at the time it was 15 years. Yeah, we have ups and downs and we worked through it and we chose to stay together. More people will respect that. But don't sit up there and try to blame the fans for trying to ruin your marriage. No, this is the stuff that y'all talked about on the show that we discussed. Just like everybody picked apart Mel and Martell, you're going to get the same treatment. Same thing for Kimmy and Maurice. You're going to get the same treatment. That's what you put on this show. That's what we're going to talk about.
I can't wait to find out what the fuck this fake ass. Yeah, I almost left my marriage. Yeah, most I never told nobody this. I almost got a divorce. Where are we going with this shit? That's what I can't wait to find out where the
They
fuck.
trolling. Yeah, they trolling because they never going to tell
You
us.
And
know
then
that is. That's what I'm saying.
I
Cause
feel
it's
like
some bullshit.
I feel like when you're on a show, like let's just say if it's us, if it's all three of us, and me and my man, we go through holy hell and we sacrifice our whole relationship and put everything out there. If y'all two are not willing to do the same, y'all better get the hell off the show. Because
Exactly.
literally, by
Right.
virtue of the way this show is going, no matter what, whether you want to or not, you are now on the clock, and the expectation for the two of you and your coupledom to do what we just did, everybody's expecting it now. And if you don't do it, people are going to start literally picking you apart.
Right.
Exactly. That's what
And they're
happened.
talking about And they talking about some, oh, people want to see our marriage fall apart. They want her to leave, like Mel did. No, we don't. We just want y'all to be honest. If you were having trouble in your marriage, you could say, you don't have to go into all of it, but you could say, yeah, we had trouble and we worked through stuff. We were working through things. But don't act like y'all got the perfect marriage. Ain't nothing going on when that's not true. We can
Yeah,
see that it ain't true.
if they would have did that, Kiki wouldn't have had to say wouldn't have had to be mad at Kiki for saying y'all
Right,
did have to look at your marriage. You should have said it in the beginning. That's again, stop
right.
letting spray you with
Right.
your
But
own fucking tea and then get mad.
right, but y'all want to say, oh, we never had these issues in our marriage. Okay, you didn't have infidelity, but y'all had issues. Every marriage has issues. Stop it.
Child, the way your
Because
husband spoke to you is an
you
issue.
literally could have said, we get on each other's nerves, but we find ways to work through it.
Right,
He get on my nerves clearly, and I would have said it clearly. Y'all see, he is an asshole. He be talking real
Right.
crazy. I be
right.
having to pray sometimes because he make me want to punch him in the damn face. And
Exactly.
everybody would have laughed and got a key out of it, and we would have kept it moving.
But the way they run jumping through hurdles and doing acrobats to make us believe that this is the best thing since fucking sliced bread. We know people that been married for 75 years. You really think they gonna tell us that they ain't had no bumps in the road? Child, you made it.
Child,
It's a blessing that y'all made it as far as y'all have. I know people that been married less than y'all, and they ain't gonna say that they ain't had no fucking bumps in the goddamn road. So, girl, you want us to believe that out of all the couples, y'all motherfuckers, the way we see y'all present yourselves, y'all want us to believe that y'all ain't never faced no answer. Girl, fuck you. Cause
And the
no,
thing is, again, we talk about Vegas. We weren't the ones that embarrassed the hell out of you in Vegas.
girl.
yeah, that was your husband yet a damn again.
Right, the way he
He
wouldn't
out.
renew his damn vows with you, and
Or
he was
even
like,
tell
"Yeah, I
you
ain't
he
doing
love
that."
you. Or even say, I love you.
He even
He
went
couldn't even give you
down.
that. That was painful. That was
He
That was
wouldn't
painful
even
for
so
him.
painful.
It
Even
was
he
people
wouldn't
who
painful.
even
did not like
wrestle on his
Tisha.
lap with lingerie on in that damn hotel room. Why the fuck are we in a hotel with a
No,
bed that
And
we not
he pushed
using?
her off of him. Yes. Like, girl, even people who
when
did not
she
like you
sat,
felt horrible for
yes,
you.
when she sat down on him and he looked at her like,
Baby,
he
I was
gave
like,
her
"You
the,
all coochie stink," because god damn, he sure
he
pushed her
gave
off
her the fuck is
kind of
you,
fast.
he gave her the fuck is you doing face. Like,
Yes,
fuck is
like
you
bitch,
doing?
now my
Fuck
legs
is you
stink.
doing?
Like what the fuck? But
Girl,
it's
I
all
mean,
us. It
and
ain't
I'm
them. It's all
someone
us.
and I'm someone who says Tisha is not my favorite person. Both of those times, I can say I felt horrible for her. I was like, God damn,
Yeah, that
man,
wasn't,
can
that
you
wasn't okay.
please? Can you please at least tell that woman you love her? Don't have her standing there like that. And it was the women. And even Lou was like, that was wrong. But it was the women. And your brother was like, come on. But it was the women that had to gather her and pull her together so she can leave with dignity because
Yeah.
you left her like that.
Do you not want to marry somebody you already married to?
Girl, I would have at least told
Yeah.
my wife I love you. Like,
He could have literally said, I love you and I don't want to do this way. I want to make
right.
our vow renewal more special in another way. I want to make it about us.
Yeah.
Let me plan it. He could have played it off.
He
But you
could
don't
have.
even love her enough to do
Exactly.
that. You don't even love her enough to bullshit your way through it.
No, you just like you like no, we I told you we gonna do this in 4 or 5 years, but no, I'm not doing this here and anybody else. It's like you play
And
too much. Like that's
and
not funny. Do you see
And
your
that
wife?
scene,
Do you see
and that
her?
scene really made people dig their heels in with this side chick shit. Cause you can't tell
Yes.
that bitch
Yes.
wasn't watching TV and you was like, baby, no, uh, you ain't gonna tell me he didn't tell his side chick, no, we just together for the kids. We just got businesses. We got a lot of things that I gotta take care of before I can fully commit to you. Cause the way he did that was like that bitch was watching the TV and he was like, flag on the plate. Nope, nope, can't do this.
Hmm.
Don't do
Child, you
that. You ain't
better
supposed to
you
do this
better
shit.
be like
Come
coleslaw
on
and she should have been like coleslaw. Oh, he just saying that for TV. Child, don't have me looking crazy like that when I'm the
now.
wife.
Make the mole rat.
Man,
And
I will never forget Vegas. Vegas reveals so much
Well, hell,
BS,
Kimmy
baby.
as well. When she let her husband let her them sit up there and call her ass
That's what
and
I
say
said.
he fucking just sat there looking stupid and never came to her aid. The way
Yep.
I would have drowned that bitch, oh bitch, I would have drowned
That's
yo.
why I said Vegas revealed a lot of stuff for everybody on that cast. Like it was the core six. It was the dysfunction was on full display. Maurice did not defend Kimmy or correct anything, and that's all Kimmy wanted you to do. You finally, like somebody said, you finally did it after all these years. You laid out the timeline, but at the time when Kimmy was begging you to clear the air, you wouldn't open your daggone mouth to clear it. Marceau being Marceau, having Tisha looking stupid, and then Mel and Martell being Mel and Martell during their divorce. Like it was crazy. But we didn't make none of that up. That's what y'all showed us.
Hey,
hey
did
DT,
Hey DT.
Hi everyone, how are we all doing?
All right.
we all right.
And then
You
on the
know what,
lives.
Kanisha? The corner.
I
And then
told
on
her
the
not to
lives.
take
And
it
then when
over.
you add in the lives. And then when you add in the lives, the fact that this woman went to NASCAR on Mother's Day. It was supposed to be her Mother's Day, but she did it for you.
As
That's
everything else
crazy to
you do
me.
for him.
And then on lives, you sitting up there treating her like saying all types of crazy stuff. She looking embarrassed. But then y'all on a yacht and y'all want to act lovey dovey. And we just like, what?
No, the worst live was the one where they were trying to explain how he wasn't sleeping with that woman, and Tisha was sitting there looking like a
And
deer
they
caught in the
paid.
headlights. And I swear to God, that man was pinching her under that table because she was like, "Yes, I don't. Marceau ain't never cheated on me. That's
Mm,
not what happens in our marriage, right, baby? Yes, he has never cheated on me. That is not what happens in our marriage. He don't know that lady like that. She
They
did my makeup." I was
they
like,
did
am I
the
right.
crazy?
they did the
Right.
Derek Jackson before Derek Jackson.
Yes.
Or better yet, hold on. Your mama was the one who went on TV and told us that back in the day, you was not coming home and she was out on the road looking for you
In the
and
middle
she
of
was
the night.
always cussing you out. Yes, that was your mama that told us that. We didn't make that up. We didn't make that up. That came from your mama.
Child, she tried to blame that on Mel not too long ago. Some. Yeah, because they would talk about riding around to the bar at late at night. So I was riding my ass around to the bar, and I ain't never catch him doing nothing with her lying ass. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Mel didn't say
Why
he
would
was
you
doing
go?
anything. Mel
Why would
said,
you go
go
if you didn't
outside
think he was
and see what
doing
he
nothing?
doing.
That ain't Mel fault, because you always thought he was doing something your damn self, bitch.
Right, but you told us that was in the beginning of the marriage. You was doing that, and she was at home with the baby, and you was wondering where the hell he was out after dark. You told us that, but Mel ain't say he was doing something. Mel said, "Go out there and
She
find
said,
out for yourself."
find out why your husband ain't got his ass at home. She knew your husband wasn't at the damn house. That's all she said.
Right, Mel ain't say he was out here doing nothing. When she finally did say something, she mentioned the girl's name because what happened? Martell texted Tisha and said that it was the girl and texted her all that business and just Mel backed it up because that's what she was told or that's what she knew, whatever it was. But Mel ain't ever say during that conversation Marcel was cheating. She said you need to go out and ride around to the bar and see what he up to. Cause why? Cause that's what Mel had to do.
Baby, put them kids in a car and ride your ass down to the bar.
But the thing about it is, Tisha wanted to act like that was the worst thing that you could ever say to her. But sweetie, that was something you was already doing because you
Mhm.
had already said that you was looking around and checking and popping up and doing stuff. So why is it that when she said it, it was the worst thing that could ever be said to you? What is the problem?
Right, because we found out about that damn going booty pit. Like, girl, you found things. You were looking at things. And that's why Mel brought Kiki on the show. Will I ever say Mel didn't bring Kiki on that show to clear the air? Yes, she did. She said, did these rumors start with me, basically, or were they always out there? And Kiki was like, they were always out there. And Mel was just like, see, it did not start with me. But you want to act like it was everybody else saying these things. Y'all were telling us this before.
Also, we're not gonna act like your husband didn't want us to believe that he had an accident in his sports car because he was going drive down to the fucking woods to go camping with the men instead of his damn work truck.
Right. Who the hell drives a sports car to go camping? The fuck?
Exactly. Girl, fuck you.
Yo, man, and then even if he wasn't cheating, child, it's not a good look that your man is sitting out here with his friend and his mistress, hanging out with his friend and his mistress, and then still being in front of the other person, the spouse that y'all call a friend. That ain't cool either.
And your husband was also the go-between. Your husband was the
Right,
one taking money over there to the mistress, making sure, you know, he was the one facilitating the foolishness. And to me,
right.
if you facilitate the foolishness, that would also mean that you would be willing to participate, would it not?
Right. None of that looks good either. So it's like, okay, yes, Martell is the cheater, but none of that looks good either. Cause I'ma be
Also,
like this. I'ma be the
You're
friend
the
like, don't
you're the
include
manager.
me. Don't include me in your foolishness. You gonna be out here doing that. You gonna do that on your own. Don't include me in it.
but also,
He,
what married man tells somebody to cheat with somebody that got something to lose?
he's the cheater, but you're the cheatation manager.
Right, right.
Right? Like, why? How do you know that somebody should cheat with somebody that got something to lose, motherfucker?
Right. You're the facilitator and you're telling the people how to cheat. So how would you know how to cheat unless you're a cheater as well? How are you the cheater expert? How do you have expert knowledge in cheating?
And the
Explain,
thing
sir.
and the thing is, people would have had respect if you say early in our marriage we had an issue with blank, and we are fine now. We work through it. People would be like, "Oh, good for you." Now you can't be throwing stuff up in Mel's face, but we'd be like, "Okay, good for y'all." People was able to work through it. Like Tisha, clearly something is going on or has been going on because sometimes I know she do it just to be funny and rub people's faces and things. But also sometimes when it's just her and these women and you asking them questions because you trying to figure out if you're the only one or how to do something different. And that's okay.
Yeah, because how did you leave, Mel? What gave you the strength? What was the process that you did? How did you do it? Like, who the fuck is asking somebody how to leave your husband if you ain't thinking about leaving your damn husband?
Right. I'm never going to ask you how to break up unless I plan on breaking up. No more than I'm going to ask you what it's like to be a wife unless I plan on becoming a wife.
This shit is crazy.
Now I ask things to be nosy, but Tisha ain't asking to be nosy.
No, I don't give a shit about what it's like to be a wife unless I plan on being one. Like, I really don't care. I'm not going to ask unless I want to be one.
Yeah, me either.
Shoot, and
I,
even if you were to ask me what it's like to be a wife, baby, I still don't have concrete answers because I know that everybody's shit is different.
yep, because
All I
yours
can
and me
tell you is
yours is
make
real
sure
different.
y'all fight fair, make sure y'all communicate well, make sure that you don't take
Hey,
bad treatment,
we not
just
at you.
little things. But I can't tell you how to be a wife in your relationship.
Ain't got to worry about that one.
Shoot, I only know how to be the one wife. I don't think that's in the cards for me again.
Yeah, this nigga even got a restraining order on Martell because he was telling too much.
Right. And I wish I'm with everybody else. I wish when she would bring up the invitation stuff or whatever, I wish they would just remind them, hey, you do know that your husband had a restraining order. You didn't have an invitation because your husband put out a restraining order against my husband at the time So you weren't invited, and then you popped up uninvited. You knew you weren't invited. You popped up uninvited,
And
knowing
you
all
Okay,
of this
always
so
was
wait,
going
wait,
on.
wait, hold on. So at the time of the event that she got escorted out, there was a
Uh-huh.
restraining order
Yes.
at that particular
mm-hmm,
time.
Yes.
Okay, okay. So child, get me together because I thought, see, this is why I need to pay attention. I actually thought that there was a current restraining order against Martell for Marcel, but this was at the time of the
Mm-hmm.
escortation out to
Yes.
get on out my party.
yeah.
Yes.
Well then, teacher, get your stupid ass out of here for
Thank
acting like you
you.
don't know why you, girl. You know good and hell well why your black ass wasn't invited. Girl, go to hell. Oh hell
And you
Thank
no.
weren't
you.
saying.
That's why the mellometers drag her the way she does. Because everybody, and they
Listen,
had to remind people, because I had forgotten. Your husband, because he was doing the 20 women's and he was texting Tisha about Alonda and all that, allegedly. He was texting her all this BS, spraying Marceau. Marceau put out a restraining order against him. So y'all weren't talking. Y'all weren't on good terms. You weren't sent an invite. Kimmy got the invite. You didn't. You showed up there uninvited, knowing that this was going on in the background,
You
but you
showed up
thought everything was
uninvited and
okay.
unwelcome. You weren't. You knew you was uninvited and unwelcome though. It's
she
one
Yes,
thing
didn't
to show
even
up
come as
uninvited,
a
but you
plus one
knew you
to a
weren't
guest.
welcome.
She just
yes.
came. She wasn't even a
But you
plus
want to
one.
be like, Mel is a mean girl. Girl, you and y'all were fighting. As couples, y'all were fighting. There was a legal restraining order. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that was worse than an uninvitation. You were not welcome. You knew why you didn't have an invitation because you were not welcome in the building. You knew that. Girl, go
Right.
to hell.
You were upset because Mel embarrassed you on TV, on national TV. But y'all don't want to discuss why she did that. Why she
You
did
shouldn't
that?
have. That's not even an
My
embarrassment. You embarrassed
husband.
yourself by showing up. You embarrassed yourself.
Right, but why did she do that? She ain't do that just out of nowhere. You put a restraining order on her husband, so Melody was like, "No, you cannot be here."
Yeah, and on this one, this is where I fault Mel because baby, the way I would have busted their asses out, because that would
Mm-hmm.
have
People
been a
weren't trying to
conversation.
listen. People weren't trying to listen then because it was like Mel is a mean girl and how she do that to Tisha and she up there
I
crying and
never heard
poor
Mel try to explain
Tisha.
it. I never heard
Yeah,
Mel try to explain it.
yeah, I
No,
never heard Mel try to explain that. That's why I
I
didn't
don't
know it.
know. Well, you probably right, but yeah, it was a restraining
Yeah,
order. That's
I
what
never
people
heard
like to
her explain
forget.
that because baby, had Mel said that, child, if you teach if you don't go sit your schoolball head ass down some damn where, the hell,
Yeah,
why
that's
were
why
you
people
there?
bringing it up now because it's like, okay, if we're gonna talk about, if you still gonna bring that up years later, let's talk about the whole thing. That's why some people were like, y'all like to start in the middle. Let's start at the beginning. Martell said, because they like to blame Mel for trying to ruin their marriage. It started with Martell. But Holt and Holt at the time, Mel is going back up her husband because she was also pissed off and on a rampage. She was. She backed him up, and Martell was texting you all this stuff. Marceau got mad. He put a restraining order out on him. Y'all weren't speaking. Y'all were on real messed up terms. So when she had this event, she invited Kimmy. She did not invite you. You showed your happy behind up there, and you got embarrassed.
As you should, because anybody else you bring your monkey ass up here.
It'd be one thing if she sent you an invitation and then you show up and she did that. You ain't have an invitation. You were
Right.
not invited. You weren't, like you said,
And
you were
and
not
also
welcomed.
I fought Car Wash King for that because the way it played out on TV, it looked like it was an open event for everybody and that it
Mm.
was okay for her to be there.
No,
The way
ma'am.
they played it, because as a viewer, I was like, damn, why she do her like that? So now in hindsight, knowing the true reality of it, yeah, Car Wash King been playing with people for a long time, and I'd have cussed his ass out. Because you're not
Mhm.
gonna make it seem like, because that's what it looked like. It looked
Yep.
like she was being a mean girl.
Right. But
Because
no,
then
she
the
was
way
the
Marcel dumbass was acting, oh, you really gonna do it? Oh, he like a damn kid watching the
he
goddamn
was.
in the
He
sun.
Right. Shut
was
your
because
stupid ass up.
he loved when Melody was being the enforcer for him. But at the same time, yeah, she was. But you knew y'all behind the scenes knew what it was.
And the thing is, she honestly didn't have a choice. I'm going to be an enforcer because if not, you could go to jail. What are we doing here? Like, it's potential for somebody to end up in jail. There's an active restraining order.
Now I don't know if it covered Tisha, but I know Marcel so put it out. But I guess she was like, "Well, Marcel isn't with me, but you're his wife.
Baby,
Get
two
out!"
become one. Get out. Two become
Right,
one. Go
Because
on
they
now.
talking about their package deal, and if Mel fucks with ND, gotta fuck her too.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Two
But then
become one.
when,
Get your ass
but
out of here.
just like people don't like to remember when Mel went up to her at that reunion, the funeral home, the whole
Excuse me.
restaurant reunion, when she said to Tisha, "I am not talking about you. I'm talking about your husband because your husband was up there helping her husband with the cheating mess. She was going at him, and you came out your mouth with, 'But we're married. It's us.'" And she said, "Okay." And Mel came after the both of y'all, and then you decided last season to finally be smart and say, "Okay, well, you take this up with Marcel. I'm out of it." So now people are like, "Well, why Mel going to her husband as soon as he say something?" Because Tisha told Mel on camera, "You got a problem with something he said, you deal with him." Melody said, "Bet, I'm letting you know I'm going to go handle your husband." And Tisha was like, "Okay."
That's
But
because
she
Tisha
also,
don't want to
like
deal with it.
when you said earlier, people always blame Mel for shit, but I mean Mel for what Martell does, but they ain't never give Mel her props for telling her husband to go apologize to their goddamn son that heard some things on the goddamn street. And she was the reason that Martell apologized to that little boy. They don't ever want to talk about that part because Martell would not have apologized to that damn child other than that.
No, because
But
Wanda ain't
nobody
going to
ever want to give her
apologize.
props the shit that
Because
she made Martell do. When Martell would fuck up, she would make him straighten shit up. But they'll never talk about that. They just try to always act like everything Martell did was because of Mel. No.
right, and the Scots never apologized. Has the Scots gone back and apologized to Mel's kids? I bet
No,
you
and
they
they never
haven't.
would. No,
Hell no.
no, absolutely not.
Wanda didn't either.
That's why I said the Scots. When I say the Scots, I'm including Wanda in that. Not y'all, and Maurice even corroborated. He even said Wanda said X. Did y'all ever go back and say, "I'm sorry"? Because you know that their kids eventually is going to hear this. The older ones, especially. Did they go back and say
Yeah.
anything? "I'm sorry." No, y'all didn't.
I don't even think they would apologize to their own kids if their own kids were gonna go through
Exactly.
something like that.
Right,
So
right. Sad,
they
sad
wouldn't.
fact.
They'll just say it's.
Lost case. Call
They'll just
lost
say it's a.
call.
Yeah.
No, but it's okay because y'all hate Mel. So it's okay to go after her youngest daughter or her kid's hair. That's but if Mel was to do that, she'd be all types of evil. I have not
Hmm.
seen that woman go after anybody's kids. She come after y'all, but I ain't see her talk about y'all kids.
No, and that's one thing you have to respect Mel for. Is just like she's taken the high ground to at least be like, I'm not gonna go after your children. I'm gonna go after you because kids are off limits.
Well, because the truth is, with each adult on that show, without ever involving their children, there are plenty of things that you can go after
Yes.
with just
Yeah,
going at the
exactly.
adult without including anybody else, without including the mothers. Because a lot of time Miss
Mhm.
Van be catching strays and she don't
Yeah.
have to, without
Lord.
including the mothers and without including the children. Just going at
Hmm.
the individuals themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could go at
Exactly.
Martell and lay his ass out without ever touching Mama Marlene.
Right.
Hmm.
You can go at Martell. There's plenty to just take down that one individual. You can go after Tisha and never mention Wanda.
Hmm.
You can go after Wanda and never mention Tisha.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Like each person has enough where if I want to go at you, I never have to include anybody outside of you, especially
Right.
not a mother or a child.
Mama Van got caught a stray earlier today or yesterday, where somebody was like, "Oh, she out here being all pious but trying to hide her undercover freak." Ma'am, when did Miss Mama Van try to hide anything? When did she try to be pious? All she told Martell was get himself together, which as his mother-in-law and the grandmother to their kids, she had a right to do. Her and that
Exactly.
man, her relationship was not on this show. She
I
was
got
there
a
as our
Hmm.
grandmother. And on
I,
top of that, her and that man, according to even him at first, had agreed never to talk about each other and what their
hold,
relationship was.
hold on,
So,
QT.
how can
When did she tell? When the last time I seen Mama Van talk to Martell? So when the hell season did they go all the way back to get this shit?
I don't know, but I'm
Right.
just gonna finish my thought before I forget.
Girl, don't do that, cause
I'm just
you
saying.
finish our thoughts all the time.
I have not this whole
Yes,
time. I
you
have
have.
not.
Yes, you have. Yes, you
Oh
have
my
tonight.
God.
You have.
Okay.
You have. You had
In
a
the last
uterus.
30 minutes, no, I have not,
Oh,
ma'am. No, I
30
have not.
minutes. 30. Girl, are we
Girl, come
serious?
on now. Come
Are we
on.
serious? 30
Are you
minutes?
serious?
When you have done it for hours? Stop.
Okay. 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 I have purposely put myself on mute to let y'all go.
After you cut everybody off 50 million times and then
You
you
been
let me
cutting me
hurt my
off. What
feelings.
are you talking about, man? We both have done it, but I can admit that. But you have been cutting me off, and
I
I was in
just
the middle of
said,
my conversation.
I just said,
Okay,
excuse
ma'am.
me,
I'm gonna shut
QT.
up.
I want to know when did the last time they talked. I asked the question to refresh the reference on what the hell you were just talking about. So I wanted to know which season did this happen in? That's what I was asking. Why? And I said, excuse me, QT. So that's not cutting you off.
Okay,
That's
ma'am.
asking a question.
Okay, ma'am.
La 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 la
Oh,
la
shit.
la 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 la.
Beep ba beep ba beep ba beep ba beep ba beep ba ba
Do
ba
da
beep
da dee
ba
da
ba
boo
ba ba
da
ba
boo
ba
da
ba.
dee da boo da da dee da
Well, anyway, to round it all up, Martell's a piece of shit, and so is Marcelo and Maurice. There you go.
Exactly.
Tie
And
that up with a pretty little
also,
bow.
do not add milk to any of your dishes.
What the hell?
And we
Good
have not
lord.
quite figured out what a turkey leg is, but apparently people cook them.
And
Just be
apparently,
advised.
you can find cows and chickens at the Boom Boom Dock.
The fuck is it? You know
Oh
what?
my gosh.
What is a boom boom doc?
I
The place where
cannot
you
do
can find
Wanda.
cows and chickens.
I really cannot
Child.
do Wanda. I really cannot.
Wanda can't do herself. That is the funny thing. Wanda can't do herself. She is I think she confuses herself. I really think that
Exactly.
sometimes she talks and she gets so like I feel like she turns the car on and it be idling so long, like the gas just get going in her head and she just get lost in there.
Wanda
Like
just
a
be
mouse in a
saying
maze and
stuff.
she just get lost.
Wanda just be saying stuff, and that's and that's fine. But Wanda be just be saying stuff, and then like for instance, not too long ago when she brought up some stuff about her son and put his business out there. But if you was then when she start talking greasy, bring up stuff about her son, don't be talking about my family. Y'all be calling for me, but you be putting that mess out there. We ain't say it.
Well, when
Exactly.
she said that she was talking about Martell needing to raise his own kids, but then you start talking about how T Man can't raise his kids because you gotta raise them.
Girl,
I heard that whole conversation. I was like, so wait a minute. You think that Martell need to be a better daddy, but your son can't raise his kids because he don't know what the hell he doing, and he gotta come get his kids from you, man. What are you talking about?
girl.
What are you
See,
talking
Exactly.
about?
but see, we be trying. Some of us we be trying not to bring the kids up, but you be telling us stuff. You be bringing up a lot of fodder that people can bring back up, and they do, and then you get mad, and it's like ma'am, you can't be getting mad,
And that's not even actually talking about the kids. That's talking about how these children are raised. Like
right?
you are talking about how you expect this man to raise his children while saying that your son is incapable of raising his children. So, what does that say about how you raised your son? If he
Right.
can't raise his children, he can create them, but he can't rear them because you think he's incapable of that, which means you didn't rear him properly enough for him to raise his own children. Because what the hell is that about?
Right, because I remember hearing her say that, oh yeah, he coming to pick up the kids, but then you also gonna throw up one of the kids' mothers under the bus talking about some she got issues, she got addiction issues, and she need to work this
Right. I
out and
was
this
like,
and that.
wait
Yeah.
a
And I was
minute.
like, wow, ma'am, why
Like,
are you telling us this?
lady, I don't think that that lady wanted that business out. Like, that ain't right. That ain't
Right,
right.
it ain't on the show.
And you kept bringing it up. It wasn't enough for you to say it once or twice. You kept bringing up this woman has addiction issues and she drink too much and she this, that, and the third. Ma'am, don't do that.
Right,
That
and
is
if
And the
I
our
was
worst
that
business.
part
woman,
is,
I would be mad as hell at you for putting my business out
exactly.
there
And the
on the
worst part
internet.
is, and the worst part is, she doesn't even remember that she brought it up.
Right.
She's like,
And
if
if
I
you
was
bring
ever,
it, if you
and it's
bring
like,
it up, if you bring it up, she'll say that's not what she said. And it's crazy because I feel like this is how you know, number one, that she's not an actual content creator or a blogger. If you are a content creator or a blogger or somebody that is doing this type of thing, I would think that you would try to take some sort of notes and at least try to stay on task. That way, you know what the hell you're talking about and you can kind of narrow down the things that you say. Wanda just get up here and just start talking. She never knows what the hell
exactly.
she says. So
She
when
left
people come,
her notes in the car. She always leave them in the
right,
car or
so when
outside.
it's like recall, when somebody like, let's say out QT, for example, remembers Wanda saying some real foul, just real messed up, and she calls it out, Wanda say, I never said that. So then
Hmm.
DT will say, well, wait a minute, at 27 minutes and 34 seconds, you said blah
On
blah 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 blah. And then she'll be
Yeah,
like, no,
on
I
the
didn't.
14th of July, inside your car, when you was wearing that hot ass hat
Right. And
on your
people
head
call her,
that you
when
call
That was
people
my
hair.
call
daughter's
her on her
birthday.
shit, and when people call her on her shit, she's like, no, that's not what I said. Ma'am, there are people that actually listen to your lives. I don't know why you don't believe it to be true, but people listen to you
And and
and
and,
they
and the
remember.
and the
DT, not on
person
my daughter's birthday though, July 14th.
on my anniversary is the day next day. So
Oh, my sister's
um
birthday.
so the person that the content creator
What
that
in the
supports her
hell is going on? Sorry, excuse
or that helps her even said she be telling Wanda you say things that you probably shouldn't say sometimes. And
she
that's your buddy.
she says things that she probably shouldn't say all the time.
Yeah.
Like all the time.
Yeah, like they want to bring up Kiki. Man, the thing with you and Kiki went way left on the internet again during that summer when y'all was all throwing bombs. Like it was like y'all ain't care about nothing. You the one who went on a content creator page and said that she should have been a termination.
Hmm.
And then you
And that was
wonder why
foul.
Kiki and her mama, and then eventually her father, had to come out and say, we don't know what the hell she talking about. So when Kiki started coming at you, and you like, you just coming at me, and you don't come out at me for no reason. No, it was a reason, man. We remember you the one who came out your mouth with that. Nobody asked you about that. You volunteered that. And then that girl came online to confront you about what you was saying about her and her mama. You was like, go ask your mama. It's the truth. It's the truth. And then you also sat up there online and said that girl father does not deal with her or don't want to deal with her and is embarrassed of her and ashamed of her. And then when her father came on, was like, I don't know what she talking about. Oh, she made her father do that. First it was he won't come online, and then it was she made him do that. She made him do that. Girl, what lady, listen.
Yeah, she
You
was
put
trying to
all
say
your business out
that
there.
she bribed him or something. She was able to coax him into coming up there for her own benefit because
Right.
he
Or he
would
me. Yeah,
didn't
move
even
on
know
exactly.
his
what it was
own.
about. He didn't know what it was about. She asked that man.
Or she was
She
he didn't even
actually
know he
asked
was
him
in the
up front.
interview. He didn't even know he was
Hmm.
on the interview. She just
Yeah,
got sideswiped him with that. She sideswiped him.
She
Child.
literally called her father and said, Dad, I'm talking to my friends and we're on an interview. Do you mind being a part of this? And he said, No, baby, I don't mind.
Yeah,
Then she went on to say, I'm going to ask you a couple questions because they're talking to me about some stuff. And it became a whole question and answer
Exactly.
thing.
Mhm,
Exactly. I
mhm.
even I even spoke to the damn man, and he spoke back. So how the hell he didn't know
Yeah.
we was
No,
girl?
yeah.
she
Remember, we were
prefaced it.
all in that live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there. You were interviewing Prosperity. Making a headache QT, and I were all in that live, and we all heard it from his mouth.
Right. She and you kept doing stuff and you kept saying stuff. And it's clear you don't like that girl mama. But her mother wasn't really in it other than what you said, which was she should have been an AB, and she said that was not true. And then her father said was wanting to wanted the baby. And then he also said that he wasn't around at first, but then when he they got to know each other, they were really close. It's like you want everybody to believe what come out your mouth, but then when other people came out to refute what you said, and you put the family business out there. She ain't put that family business out there. It started with you. All that girl said was Tisha did have the rumors did not start with Melody, and did have to look at her marriage. She didn't even say what she had to look at. She didn't even give details. She just said no, Melody didn't start the rumors, and you went off the deep end.
Exactly. And let's also not forget when her father said that Wonder Man told him that she's more famous than Martin Luther King.
Child. Good night.
Child. And
Good
then,
night. That
and
yep,
then,
that'll do it.
and then you started pulling other family members up to say stuff. And then when Kiki would respond back, then is she wrong? And that's the thing. It's like y'all want to say whatever you want to say about anybody. And then when they respond back, it's a problem because that it happened with Mel, it happened with Kiki. You guys started that mess with them. Or should I say Wanda started it? And y'all was throwing a little shade in the background, but Wanda started it. So when Wanda said something, and then Tisha wanted to be like, "Well, Mel was going tit for tat with my mom," but who started it? Your mother. Mel,
Ain't no
Mel
bitch
really.
no go tit for tat with your mom with your dumb ass. Ain't no girl. Shut up. Damn
I will
way.
go tit for tat with anybody. I argue with your damn kid. I don't care. You start with me, I'm gonna finish with you. That's how this works. Your
Right,
mama
and that,
get big with
Exactly.
me, I'm gonna get ignorant with your
Exactly.
mama.
Yeah, and
and
she was
again,
able to do
Exactly.
Mel.
it.
Ready to break.
And
I'm
again, Mel
sorry.
did not start with you until you had been going in on that woman for the longest time, calling her all kinds of 304s and S words and all this other stuff. And all she
Mm-hmm.
did was say, I don't know what that woman be talking about. She on unhooked on phonics. She kept it cute. And then when
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
mad, you decided to go gutter and bring up that lady children. And that's when she brought up Tisha Daddy in her DMs. And that's when she said some other things. But they want to be like, oh, well, she brought up Tisha Daddy. She ain't have to bring him up. Well, Wanda shouldn't have brought up that woman kids.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna say something real reckless because you talking about my baby daughter. When you could have
Exactly.
kept it talking about strictly about the adults in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
My
Kiki
tail
didn't
was
start
with
it with
one
her.
ass.
Kiki didn't start it with her. Wanda came out her mouth with some information that she probably shouldn't have said, even if it was true. You shouldn't have said it. So then Kiki came back at you and defended herself. And then she started trying to drag you. And another example, if this woman comes out the woodwork and is like, Wanda talk too daggone much, keep my name out your mouth, she would be right because you sitting up there telling us, we ain't asked you about it. You told us this woman has an addiction problem and anger issues and all this, all her business. We ain't know all of this. We ain't know to ask you this. Even people in that in the comments was like, Wanda, you probably shouldn't tell us this.
Martell was gonna beat Wanda ass that day. Ah, he was. You want to talk about my kids? Oh, baby, you about to get beat up by Martell in public.
That, and then you talk about content creators. Like she took down that thing y'all said she took down when she said, "Oh yeah, I got people watching you," and then somebody told her to take it down. It was like, yeah, you went too far. That's why I'm now. It's like, yes, the millimeters. You know, there are some extremists. They go too far, but at this point, everybody go too far, including Wanda.
I
Yeah,
think everybody is trying to match energy and now they're trying to exceed it. It's not enough just to be a fool. You got to be a whole fool. Everybody trying to be more ignorant than the next. People want to
Hmm.
dox people. It's not enough for you to find out somebody's real name because okay, we know that Prosperity Thick Girl, that ain't her real name. You know QT is not your real name. You obviously know Making Your Headache is not my real name. Okay, you find out my real name. Congratulations. Woohoo for you. Okay, you found out what city I live in. If you listen long enough, you'll find that out. You'll find that out anyway.
Right,
But trying to find people's addresses and things like that, what are you gonna do with knowing where I live,
but get
Hmm.
your ass whooped
right.
baby?
Cause
Cause you gonna fuck around. You
or
gonna
I'm
be
fuck
leaked.
around.
litigious. I'm litigious. I will take a screenshot because I know at one point my whole government name was up here, and I did say I ain't go into detail everywhere I lived, but I did say I would can comment to know where I live. Child, y'all put my name and address out here. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and I will send it to my lawyer. And I'm not mad at anybody who does that because why are you doing that? What the hell?
Exactly, and you have every right to take a screenshot of that because that's your name, that's your privacy, that's your information that's being put out
Look,
there.
you
Why
play with
shouldn't you
my
try to?
safety. Look,
Right.
you
Yeah,
play with my safety because you don't like that I said something because you disagree with my opinion. Like that is a
Yeah,
mental illness because
Right.
you don't like
exactly.
I don't agree with your fave or I say something that you don't like that I said that, I like the color blue instead of the color purple.
that's an
Right.
You
asshole.
know, I said that I said that Martell was right and Mel was wrong. So now you got to know where I'm at because you're gonna pull up on me and do what exactly?
Get your
And
ass
do
up.
what? And
I mean,
then
what's the point?
right. But then my thing is it really and I'm using her as an example on this because a lot of people are doing things in this woman's name. If you do something ignorant in this woman's name, do you realize how bad it makes her look?
Nope, they don't
Because if
care.
something
Exactly.
comes back on her name and
Right.
you're doing it in her name, she ain't told you to go out and dox nobody. She ain't told you to,
You
run
don't.
up on people and physically harm them because they said they don't like, they didn't like something she wore. She didn't tell you to do that. But if
Right.
you choose to do that in her name, what does that make her image look like in the
Right.
public eye? How does that look for her?
Hmm.
Right. And at one point in time, she told y'all to stop. She told y'all
Hell,
to
she done
stop.
came out and said some of y'all scare her ass because y'all fucking weird.
Right. And she addressed it. Y'all talking about some she don't know or know what's good for her. And she told y'all, can y'all stop doing this? Cause I got this. I know what I'm doing. Y'all don't know what just because I'm not telling you everything I'm doing, don't mean that I'm not doing anything and I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all let that woman manage her life, whether she know what she doing or not.
Right.
And I heard from a content creator also another one where she was like, I would like for Mel to come out and actually address her fans. And I wasn't in her live, but I wanted to be like, she has. Some of them not gonna listen. They even said, I'm grown. I'm gonna do what I want.
Well, the
Child, I heard.
thing is, I'm sorry,
Go ahead, babe.
people want her to, she has done it before. You're absolutely correct. But I think because so much more has happened since that moment, that people would like for her to address them again because since that moment, it has been a lot more ignorant since that moment. And it was crazy then, but so much more. has happened, and it has gotten so much more ignorant since then. Like you would have thought at that moment we wouldn't have gotten where we are now. We are in lawsuit land now. We
Mhm.
are at the point where people are trying to find out where people live. Like we have gotten to a place where it's like people are really worried about their personal safety. Like, come on now. In the name of a woman that ain't asked you to do that.
And
Like
I
what?
and I and I was mad with the Stormy situation because Stormy was like, "You didn't come out and say anything," and I'm like, "Stormy, I do remember her coming on Twitter and on live and saying she had the conversation with the person she needed to have. She didn't say your name, but it was quite obvious she was talking about you. That y'all had a conversation and things were good, and everybody needed to calm down, but." People started doing what they were going to do. And do I think that she knew everything that was going on? No, I don't. Did she know some of it? Probably. And I believe that's why she addressed it the way she did. But she didn't come back out and say, stop doing this, stop doing that. Because it's just like she can't control everybody. They're going to do what they want to do regardless.
No, she absolutely cannot control everybody, but it is a good faith gesture for
True.
people to see you saying like, "Hey, y'all, chill." She can't control nobody. Now that part is absolutely true. You cannot tell grown folks what to do. You can't. But in good faith, some folks may have a taint of sense and they might say, "Okay, she did tell us to chill. I'll chill." Now, if they don't, and you can actually go back and say, "Oh, she told y'all to calm the hell down and y'all won't calm the hell down." That gives people more credence to be like, you know, let's just say we get to a place where people are suing each other, which is where we are now. But let's say it's in that vein. It's in the vein of I was trying to protect Mel. And somebody said, well, hell, Mel even told y'all asses to stop. We're going to get to a place where people are going to be being sued individually for the things that they do because you have to be responsible for the stuff that you say and the things that you put out into the world. You have to be.
Well, I've seen some of them, and that's the thing that's crazy to me because I've seen some of them like when discuss the tweet and discuss the live when she did it. So it's like y'all heard the woman say what she was gonna say, but then y'all still go on this crusade, and I'm just like, I can't control grown people. I said what I needed to say. Now I understand Stormy's feelings on it, and she felt like she probably could have done some more. Fine, I can understand that. But the woman did tell them people to stop. Just like when they got that man's email address, and that was the worst thing he ever did. And he gave them people gave his personal email address out, and them people called and emailed him and harassed the hell out of him. And she had to get online and be like, "Can y'all please stop?"
And well, see, like I said, when that gentleman that went through the Walmart incident, what got me was when
Oh Lord.
somebody when they said that that man wasn't big enough, that man's arms wasn't big enough, that man's hands wasn't big enough. I said, what in the hell am I listening to at this moment?
That was
Like,
after he was big enough and before he was found out to be a Walmart headphone shoplifter.
right, prior to them finding out that he had criminal activities under his belt, he was perfect for her. But then
Mhm.
all of a sudden, after we found out, he had sticky fingers, then it's like, oh no. And he wasn't big enough for her. No way. She needs this kind of man. Has anybody asked her what type of man she likes?
Right.
Because we know who she was married to. But once you get divorced, she might be looking around and she want to shop for something different now.
And
Exactly, because
hold
I've
up. And
had that for a long ass. I want something new.
Martell didn't look the way he looked now.
Yeah, but she might want to,
Mm-hmm.
she window shopping right now. She might like
Yeah,
something
exactly.
different. She might want
Right.
a whole new model.
Exactly.
I want something, I used to eat jambalaya, now I want gumbo. I don't know what I want to eat. I want something new.
And although he
You
was a
know,
criminal, and though he was a criminal, he was fine. Like, what are y'all talking about?
And then they was talking about what's the man, I was about to call that man
Oh,
Michael
Hill
Ealy. That
Harper.
is not him.
Hill
Child, I
Harper.
oh
was about to
no,
call
Hill
him Michael
Hopper,
Ealy. But Hill Harper,
not
then they were
Michael
like, yeah,
Ealy.
he's the one. He's the one. I said, well, if Sticky Fingers wasn't big enough for him, Hill Harbor damn sure ain't.
He sure
Right.
ain't.
But
Cause that
Mel
boy
would
is
Right.
look
frail.
good as a first lady, so he's good enough because she would look good as a first lady.
The first
And
lady.
just
And
like
I'm like,
Nell has came out and said that Nell is her friend and they are good. Child, I heard somebody today, Mel, you need to be taking notes. You need to be taking notes because I don't like that. No, I read into that. She wasn't just saying that. She was saying way more than that, but she wasn't trying to say it. Shut up,
I'm
man.
like,
That made me
hopefully
go
they have
feel
had
good.
conversations that y'all are not privy to.
But here's my thing. Here's my thing with friendships. Okay, it prosperity gonna say some stuff that's gonna piss me off. QT gonna say some stuff that's gonna piss me off. DT can
Absolutely.
say some stuff that's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna say some stuff that's gonna piss all of y'all off. It is what it is. That does not mean that we are not friends. That does not mean that we can't be friends. That just means I don't agree with your black
Thank
ass. That
you.
ain't so what?
Mm-hmm.
So what? That don't mean
These
I
people
don't
are
necessarily
weird.
not love you. We don't have to not talk again. Like I don't agree. You said east, I said west. I ain't changing
Right.
my mind, and neither are you.
Right.
And
That
that's the
doesn't
part when you gotta
mean
Exactly.
know your friends. We people don't make friends and don't know that this friend is this way, this friend is that way, and sometimes this friend is for this purpose and this friend is for this. There are a plethora of reasons that people have become friends, and
Right.
just because your friendship don't look like their friendship look, doesn't that their friendship isn't valid because we all love in different fucking ways and we all put people into different fucking categories. Stop acting like because they not showing up the way you would need a friend to show up doesn't mean that
right.
they not showing up the way that she requires her friends to show up. Mel know how to
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone is breaking up a
Your
little
phone
Exactly.
bit.
is breaking up.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
I'm
that's the main point. It's just like
right.
at the end of the day, it's she's still got good friendships, but and she's got good friendships and she's got people that she can count on, and we don't have to know who they are.
right.
Right.
At the end of
And
the
who
day,
are we to
she
judge
knows.
it? We
Right.
don't
And
also
Exactly.
we don't have to qualify the friendships. Like I don't have to decide whether or not that DT is enough of a friend for me, that QT is enough of a friend. Like who the hell am I to say, well, QT is only 67% of a friend for me, which makes her a op, and I don't like that. Like what?
man, y'all
Like who
50%. Y'all
like
50%. Y'all
who is
50. Oh, no, hold
qualifying
on. No, that's not what Martell said. Martell said y'all 15%.
if so like who is qualifying their friendships? Like I've never had to be like, okay, well, you're only giving me 23% and that's not enough for me. Like if you don't go to hell, we are all doing the best we can with what we got in life right now. And if I can't give you,
Exactly.
I'm gonna give you what I got, and sometimes that ain't much. Get the hell away from me because we all trying to survive. Go on with that shit.
I have friends. I'm not that friend. I'm gonna tell you. I pick friends who I can people I can learn from or who are supportive. People are different things to me. Like there are friends who know a lot of stuff that went on within my marriage because I know that they're gonna keep that tight. Number one, and number two, that they had their head screwed on straight, and not all of them were married to tell me whether or not I was tripping and call me on my BS. And mostly all of
Mm-hmm.
my friends will call me on my BS at some point or another. And I might not like it, but I expect it to happen because I don't have
Mm-hmm.
friends that are all going to be rah rah, you're always right. Yes, whatever you do is always right. I don't expect that from the people that are in my life. No matter, I don't. I expect you to support me and have my back. But you can also do that and say, but you wrong. But I'm here for you, but you wrong. Because that's the type of friend I am. I'm going to be honest with you because I love you. I care about you. If you out here acting a plumb damn fool, I'm gonna be like, listen, friend, I may not be able to ride with this one. I'm still here for you, but you wrong as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Now
also
Mel
going to
now
tell you when you right. I'm also going to be your cheerleader when you doing good things. You know, when you need picking up, when you need whatever, I'm going to be there for you. but I'm not going to always, we not going to always be in agreement. And I know that sometimes I'm not the friend people go to for certain things, like criminal activity or whatever. I ain't the friend that people gonna come to. I'm just not.
But now, now only says that she feel one way and don't feel like it. God, I'm tired of these damn people. These people on my last goddamn nerve with this goddamn meal. Just everybody got to be. Oh, now what Nell said, the excuses that Nell gave, I said last week in my review and before my review, it was some bullshit. Them fucking excuses. I was like, you can't come better than that. I was in McDonald's. North Carolina, wherever the hell she was. And then I was, and the ticket sold out fast, man. It was the mule. You know the mule, Paul. Ain't nobody hit me in my face. It was the mule. I went to put the saddle on and the mule kicked me. Nail. If the damn tickets were sold out, why not call your friend? Why not call Carlos? Like she had every excuse but a good damn excuse. I understand that. But Mel took it. Mel was okay after they talked. So who are us to be worse, more mad at Nell than Mel was? The
Right, they got
fuck?
each other's phone numbers. Mel can call Mel after that recent interview, even though I was looking at her like, I probably wouldn't have added that. I'd have probably just been like, never mind with Mel and Martell. Next question. But if Mel had an issue, Mel could actually call or text Mel and be like, "Hey, I saw this and I have a problem."
And
We won't
also,
ever
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
like we
We
just
won't
said,
know.
Mel, they know each other. They know their friend. And she know that's some shit that Nell would say out her mouth without thinking. And I'm guaranteed they still good. These people crazy. These people are fucking
Because at
crazy.
the end of the day, you have to remember. You also have to remember that yes. Because at the end of the day, you also have to remember that you know we we are taking things from our own perspective in regards to
Mm-hmm.
their friendship dynamic. We don't know what their actual friendship dynamic is. We're just
Thank you.
taking it from what our POV, from how we're seeing it from our own point of view.
And
So
we ain't
it's
getting a lot.
entirely subjective.
Right. Like for instance, when things were going down with all the content creators, including Prosperity, there were some people that I stayed away from. I'm in chats with folks that I know, some of y'all not cool with. I speak, I'm cordial. I don't talk to them about you,
And that's the
but
only
I speak and
requirement
I'm
that a friend
cordial.
is. That's the only thing you owe your friend, not to talk about them and not
It's
to
to
allow
stay, yeah, to
anybody else
stay
to
out
talk
the
about
mess,
them.
stay out the way.
Right.
You
I,
can
I
be
just be
wherever
Exactly.
you
like,
want to be.
hey,
Live your life.
right. I be like, hey, they be like, hey, how you doing? We hadn't seen you in a while. I been here. Hey, how you doing?
All right,
We
I'm
speak.
still alive,
We
floating.
Yeah,
speak.
I'm
I
here.
am.
We
Hmm.
converse in the chats. We conversed in the chats, and then I go on
Ah,
about my business. I ain't in no DMs where no conversations are going on. I ain't exchanging nothing. I ain't doing none of that. No,
exactly.
We
I'm
are not
still
in
friends.
kindergarten. We
Right.
can all have fun.
There are people who have fallen out with each other that we all used to be friends. I still speak to people. We just don't talk about that other person. And that's for me learning over the years, Quantity, Q, maybe you shouldn't do this type of stuff because it comes off wrong. I learned my lessons. I don't talk. I don't. You want to bring that up? I'd be like, okay, well, I see your point of view. I ain't got nothing else to add to it, whatever. And I'm gonna move around. Cause if I feel
Hmm.
uncomfortable, I might say something to
Exactly.
you and comment to you. But then I have to think to myself, okay, do I say something to my other friend or am I okay if this comes out? What I said, I have to be okay with what I said. So if this comes out, then I can explain myself. But it wasn't
Hmm.
malicious. But those are the things that you have to weigh. But a
No.
lot of times I'm just like, we don't talk about the other mutual person because I know that y'all are not on good terms. So we just gonna talk about something else.
Exactly.
I don't
And
bring
that's
you
what you
up.
have to do.
Yeah, I don't bring you up. Or if I do, I'll be like, yeah, I talked to so and so. And maybe they'll be cordial and be like, oh, that person, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what else are we
Yeah.
talking about? Like, you can do that. You can do that. We
Gotta
all
learn
have
to
mutual friends. We all have been in circles where somebody fell out with somebody and you just now the dynamic is different. You have to manage that differently. But I'm not gonna be that. I'm not. Don't expect me unless they did something really egregious to be like, oh, I can't be your friend before because you messed up this friend. No, I'm gonna be like, okay, then I guess we cannot. This topic is off limits. We cannot discuss this. I'm Switzerland. Like that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That people need to
And
learn how to be friend adult as being adults and not being friends as you a damn child. We are no longer fucking kids. To think the rules that apply when we were kids in friendship do not apply no more. Remember being a little girl, I don't like her, so you can't like her. But damn it, we are fucking whole grown ass people these goddamn days, and you need to learn how to adult while being friends while being a damn adult.
exactly. But also at the same time,
I just
that
saw that.
comes with a certain.
Sis just left us.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just looked up at my screen and noticed she was gone.
Oh no, same here, same here. Um, no, I was just going to say that comes with a certain level of
Maturity.
maturity, but also intellectual, intellectual quotient where you have to be able to differentiate a lot of things, and some people just haven't reached that stage yet.
Right. And then also I have been in situations where one friend has that, they not talking anymore. One friend just wants to vent to me about the issue. And I'm just
I'm
like,
back. I
I
had to
am
potty.
okay. And I'm like, I am
Oh,
so
okay.
uncomfortable with this conversation. But because I'm your friend, I'm going to hear you out. But and then I'm quiet and they're like, "Oh, so you're not gonna say something?" Yeah, because I don't want to
You don't
say
feel
too much.
comfortable.
Or again,
Yeah,
I have to be okay with whatever I'm saying to you in this moment. That I am okay getting back to that other person, and then if that person comes to
exactly.
me, I'll be like, "Listen, I was talking. This is what I said." And it was not malicious. I was just talking to them about their feelings. I was not talking about you per se. I was talking about their
Mm-hmm.
feelings. And if you feel a way about it, okay, then let's talk about it. But you know who I am as a friend. So you know what
Mm-hmm.
situation I was in. But a lot of times, especially these last 10 years, I just be like, you know what? Maybe I'm not the person to talk to. Because some
But
things
you
Some
I'm
know,
not
friends
for
going to
do
say
me,
to
that.
you.
if I don't have anything productive to add to the
Right,
conversation, I just don't want to be a part of the conversation.
right.
But grown up friends do that. We might have it ain't even a serious argument with somebody within the friend group. But you may be like, girl, I'm gonna hit her in her goddamn throat. She play with me like that a goddamn again. You know you ain't saying nothing that you wouldn't say to the other person. So it's we people do that all the time. Somebody get on your nerves, one of your friends get on your nerves, like, I'm gonna slap that bitch. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna slap her. But ain't nobody gonna
Hmm.
get slapped. You know
Y'all
nobody getting
know,
slapped.
y'all know Prosperity be talking about me like nobody's business. But do I care? No, because I'm gonna be up here tomorrow.
Girl. And QC knows that Thick Girl gonna say it to her right after as
You
soon as
do
she
know this
say
was a
it.
joke, right? You do know that
No,
was a
but she
joke.
also know that Thick Girl gonna say it to me too.
I'm gonna say it to your face. I might run
Exactly.
now. I might run past people and be like, "Am I tripping?" Because I do that sometimes. Because I'm like, "Is it me? Am I tripping?" And sometimes people be like, "Girl, you tripping?" And I be like, "Okay, I'm gonna sit over here and deal with my mess then." Because it ain't no reason to start nothing. But if not, everybody's like, "No, we see your point of view." I'm like, "Okay, I gotta have this conversation now. How to have this conversation?" Without, because not everything needs to be, I'm gonna burn everything down. Now, if you don't care about the relationship no more, then that's one thing. But if you care about the relationship, you're gonna think about how you say things. And I hate when people be like, keep that same energy. No, sometimes your energy has to shift. It does.
Exactly. Sometimes it's just better to pick your battles.
Right.
Hmm.
And believe me, I used to hate when people used to say that to me, but it's true. It's
My
true.
mother would always say, you don't have to go to every fight you're invited to. And it took me years,
It did. My husband, oh,
years,
Yeah.
oh, years.
I used to hate when my husband would be like, pick your battles. And I'd be like, but you be out here napalming everybody when you see fit.
Child, it
But
took me
he
years
was right
to
though. But he was
It took
right
me
though.
years to come to that because for me, if you called me out, baby, I was always ready for war. I would start the fight just to have the fight. Like you could say something and didn't even try to fight me, and just because I thought you were trying to fight me, I have created a fight. So now we got to fight just because I done started it now.
Right.
And
Ah, dang it.
over the years, I have learned to be a much calmer individual, and it has saved me because I've lost jobs over just totally and completely snapping on people. You know,
Child, I'm so
shout out,
surprised that
shout
I
out
have
to Enter,
had kept.
shout out to Enterprise. Yeah, shout out to
You know
Honda,
what?
North America Law
Child,
Department.
who you telling? I am so surprised that I have kept jobs as long
That
as
looked
I
me up
did.
on
Looking back on it, I was like, ooh, I'm surprised I had a job. Even my husband used to be like, yeah, I'm surprised you still have a job because I'd have fired you. And I'd be like, you
Child,
could have.
I lost too. My mouth and me snapping on people and threatening to whoop folks' ass got me fired from two corporate jobs. And at Honda, I was outside. I was outside at Honda on leaning on the girl's car,
Oh
on
God.
the trunk of her car, like, cause what's up?
I'm
Hell,
gonna
at this
share
point,
with
they done
y'all.
fired me now. What's up?
But I'm gonna reach behind. I'm gonna pull back the curtain. One of the horrible arguments my husband and I had was I was talking about something at my job, and he did not pick his battles. He said, "Well, you know how you are. You can be." And that just set me off because I was like, I have changed. You have not worked with me in so long. You don't know who I am as a professional. How are you going to, pick this, whatever, when I'm telling you? And he was like, but I know how you can be. And he did not just give me the benefit of the doubt. And I just felt like that was the last straw. That was the one person that was supposed to have my back, and he was like, what am I supposed to do? Lie to you? And I was like, you're supposed to support me. And I was just so upset because it's like, you can't believe that I have changed. And at that point, I really had changed. I'm like, I am a totally different person. No, this is really happening to me and it's unfair. And eventually he saw my side, but I was just so upset. And I was lashing out at him because I was so upset with everything that was going on in my job. I sat in my day. I went home. We got home. I was, and also I was so embarrassed that how I just went off on him. I pulled the hood up over my head in the car and I cried in the car. And he let me sit there and cry. We got out the car. I went in the house. I took off all, my stuff or whatever. I went into my bathroom and sat in my bathtub in my underwear, just cried to get myself together because I knew I was tripping, but also I was mad because I was like, I just need you to support me. And it was like a light bulb. Girl, get yourself in therapy because you about to mess up your whole entire life, aka your marriage,
Yeah,
fooling
you
around
you
with these crazy people at work. And also,
you
you need
had
to
a
find
whole
a new
little.
job.
You had a whole little. What the lady say? A temper tantrum.
I did. I had a moment. I was like, I need to get myself together. This job got me all messed up. Like I am going off on my husband the way that I am. And he even said to me, he was like, what is wrong? He's like, what did I do? He's like, he was like, is something wrong with us? Like this is not like my wife. Like this is not you. And I miss my wife. What is going on? And I was like, yeah, you're right. I've said I started looking for a therapist. I'm going on this date. And I got myself into therapy. I had to get myself together. But yeah, it was just I was not I was fighting all these battles and it was bleeding over. And I was like, yeah, I need to get myself together. And I also need to learn I can't be fighting all these battles. Even though I was improving, I was still not picking my battles wisely. That's some
Mm.
hard stuff to learn.
Well, when you're constantly at war, everything is a war.
Yeah.
Everything. You don't even know. You don't even know how to pick the battle because everything's a battle.
Yeah,
So you don't
exactly.
even know you don't know what things are worth the fight because everything is a fight. So as soon as somebody says something that you feel like you have to defend yourself, you're willing to defend yourself against everything When some stuff you just got to be like, "No, you got it. No, you got it."
Yeah.
And thank God over the years, I've learned that. Like, I really will, mid argument, I will walk away.
Yes.
Like, mid argument. Like, people will be screaming and hollering. We will be going back and forth. And I'll be like, yep, that's it. And I'll just walk off. I ain't got nothing else. I'm not doing
And
it. Mm-mm.
we've
I'm
seen
done.
you do we've seen you do it here, and that's a good skill. Like
Yeah.
I had to
Hmm.
learn that with my husband. I had to learn that with other people, but it was a lifeline when I was going through stuff, and then my husband and I would get into it, and I'd be like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't talk right now. Well, maybe
Uh,
we should go to our separate corners and then come back when we are better, because this is
and
going
see,
to
and I
go
don't, and
real
see, and
left.
that's too many words. Like that right there, that's way too many words. I'm literally
Yeah.
like, yep, that's
No,
it.
but I
And
had to
I'm gone.
explain that to him, because
Gone.
when I would just walk away, he would be mad and feel disrespected, and so would I. So we would have to literally stop and be like, gather ourselves and explain to the other person, hey, eventually it was like, I'm going to walk away now, and then we just walked away. But in the
Yeah.
beginning, when we started doing it, we had to very carefully communicate, I am leaving this conversation because it is not productive, we are doing too much, let's come back to this later, so that we both can kind of back down, we both can kind of cease fire.
Yeah.
We had to
Exactly.
learn how to do that, and that was what I learned also, was reiterated in therapy, was like, communicate that so that other person won't feel disrespected, because we both
Yeah.
will be on 10, on high alert.
The
Yeah.
funny thing about that is, oh, I'm sorry, DC. One day
No.
Reggie said to me, and it hurt my feelings for me to tell y'all. I'm telling y'all that I will clock out of any conversation whenever I get good and ready.
Hmm.
And he was upset about something. I don't even remember what it was. And I'm trying to get him to talk to me. Let's talk it out. Blah 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 blah. I'm all on my, Eon Levan Zan bullshit. And he's like, he looks me dead in my face and said, "Baby, I need a minute. I'm not doing this right now. I leave me alone because I need to
Yeah.
process this shit. Let
Hmm.
me
Yeah.
deal with this." And he walked away from me, and my fat little feelings was hurt. Like I was like, "What do you mean you
Hmm.
want to talk to me? I
Are we
want to
breaking
talk
up?
about it.
See, I can
Like
No,
see.
you
I
no.
don't
can
love me."
understand. Yeah, because
I,
I
yeah.
can understand Reggie, where Reggie was coming from, because I'm very much like that. I'm just like, I need a minute to process what was just said.
Right.
Hmm.
Please give me space to process it,
Yeah,
See,
but
and
and,
that's
what
and
all I
see,
need.
he think about is he done broke up with me and he didn't say,
I
but I know we broke up.
Yeah.
He ain't
baby,
do
girl,
that.
baby, when
I
me
was
and
devastated. I was like, "He don't want to be with me no more. What the fuck?"
Baby.
Baby, let me tell you, my little young crazy behind. I was a buck soaking wet. I'm following behind this grown man. He walking away from me. And I am
Yeah.
constantly arguing with him, trying to get him to talk to me. Now, he should have communicated, and that's where we both had to learn how to be better communicators. But I'm all in my feelings, because I'm like, what you mean you walking away? What do you mean you done? What does that mean? What, and I'm all messed up, because I'm like, don't walk away from me, because I have abandonment issues. And he
Yeah.
is just trying to get away from me because he cannot talk to me at this moment. And I'm just going
Hmm.
off. And one time he had to actually like push me away and close the bathroom door on me. And I'm still at the door crying and yelling and stuff. And I remember he came out the bathroom and he was like, you are crazy. Calm yourself down. And he had to hug me. He ain't want to be dealing with me, but to shut me up, he had to come out the bathroom and hug me and tell me to go sit down somewhere and let him
Yeah.
be, because I was just out of my damn mind.
And then you're probably like, "Okay, okay."
Uh,
Right, but I'm still sitting by the bathroom now. I'm still, because it's in our bedroom. I'm still sitting by the door, on my side of the bed by the bathroom. And he was like, and you right here. And I was like, you want to talk? And he's like, no. And I'm just like, well, what does that mean? He's like, ain't nothing. Nobody breaking up. I just don't want to talk right now. And I'm like, and then that's when I'm like,
exactly.
okay. I
Yeah.
mean, just in my feelings.
Yeah.
Like
No, and that's
I'm
what.
like, I
Yeah,
love that man. I mean, I was crazy. That's why when that girl was like, she is obsessed, I was so mad because I was like, it ain't just me, because this dude crazy too. Because he follow me around too.
yeah,
But there was some truth to it because I was like, I did not know how to manage my emotions. I was just like, I love you. We gonna talk. You not gonna just walk out on me. And oh, he was
I
going to
know,
the
I
bathroom.
know. Because
Yeah.
it's like, I just need a few minutes, please. Just give me
Right.
some silence.
But also, he used to pull the silent treatment on me, and that would drive me insane. Cause I'm like, don't manipulate
Yeah,
me like that. And we had to learn. We had some stuff to unlearn and communicate better with each other, and it was so much better. But before, baby, we was a hot mess. And that's something I can advise people on. Don't bring that type of stuff. And I know that's learned behavior. You learn that in your family and stuff like that. Don't bring that type of stuff into your relationships. The silent treatment, all of that stuff does not work. Just use your words. Be like, I need a minute and remove
yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Like communicate.
Sorry
We
if
had to learn how to do that because baby, it was all bad. At one point I was his little mini stalker for no goddamn reason.
I'm not a I'm not a silent treatment person, but what I did with baby daddy, he has shut up real bad. And I don't for me, I don't like telling don't tell me to shut up. I don't know what it is
Yeah.
about that, but it goes all through me. So what I used to do, he would tell me to shut up, and the last three words he would hear me say is "as you wish," and I literally would just stop talking. So then he would keep trying to talk to me, and I would just write on a piece of paper, "You told me to shut up,"
Not right on a
yeah.
and
piece
he
of
and he
paper.
would be like, "You really not gonna talk to me?" And every time he would say something to me, I would point at that piece of paper,
Well,
like.
it's effective.
And I
Hmm.
broke him from that because it's like you're going to I'm one of those people like you have to be okay with the things you
Oh
tell me. You
no.
better like I will always tell you, please like the taste of your words when they come up because I'm gonna
Mm.
shove them back down your throat. So
Hmm.
I hope you like
Uh,
how they taste when they come out.
Right. I
just
had
a
to tell my
note.
husband that too. I was like, "Watch, you gotta like, do you realize what you say to me?" And eventually he had to watch himself. But even after our communication was better, he would say something, and it wasn't even how he said it; it was the tone. And I would be
Yeah,
telling him that, and he'd be like, and it would get on my nerves to the point where I'd be like, "Watch what you saying to me, or who are you talking to?" And that's when he would
yeah.
just look at me like, "Who are you talking to?" And I'd be like, I asked you first. You run that back. Figure that out."
Sorry, if anyone's wondering, I'm currently braiding Raffata.
Okay.
Um, it's just like a thing I do.
You say
Okay.
Just
You
okay,
making a
like
to.
you know
basket?
what the hell Rafa
You
Tuff
want to make
is.
you making a basket or something?
No, I'm currently in the midst of making um rope.
Hey,
Rope.
thank you,
Okay.
sunshine.
Cool.
Hey, sunshine.
Just say thank you, sunshine.
So
I am a bit of an asshole, and I am a point prover. Like I am
Mm,
one of those people that I will go out of my way, and it's probably a bit sadistic on my part, but I will go out of my way to prove a point to you, and I will really like take my
yeah,
time and and
yeah.
and conjure up a way to get my point across, and I'm going to
mm.
figure out a way for you to understand
Not
what the fuck I'm trying to get you to get.
not
We
you
are
will
both.
not you do it because he told you to shut the hell up and you was like, oh, you don't want me to shut the fuck up because if I shut the fuck up, I shut the fuck up.
But
Really, nigga?
Oh.
making. But we both like that in different ways. We're both like that in different ways.
Mm,
Oh,
But
that's
I've
sweet.
learned to verbalize. Like I give people full warning. Don't because you're not gonna be wondering what happened. You're gonna know what happened. Cause I'm
Oh
gonna
no, I
warn
don't.
you.
I don't warn you for shit. You're
I
gonna
do.
learn through you will learn through my actions that what you don't do is play with me. See, I don't as adults, I'm in my 40s. I am mid 40s. I do not have to teach you how to be a decent human being at this point in your life. If you don't know how to deal with me,
mm-hmm.
if you don't know how to deal with another adult, you're gonna learn the hard way. Like I said, you better
I get
like the
that.
way those words taste coming out your mouth, because I'm gonna shove them motherfuckers back down your throat. So I hope you like
Mm-hmm.
them because they
I
coming
get
back.
that. I get that, but because I am socially awkward because sometimes I am oblivious, as you would say.
I'm a
I
social
treat people,
asshole.
huh?
Yeah.
I'm a social asshole.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. I was married to one of those. I loved him to death. I love you too. It's okay.
All
But because
Pisces are
I know,
social assholes.
huh?
All Pisces are social assholes.
But
I'm not a
Mhm.
Pisces.
but
I'm a
because
Virgo.
I am the way
I
that
know you're not
I
her
am.
husband was.
Oh,
Who, that's who me? Yes, he was.
Oh, you're a social asshole too, because my sister's a social asshole, and she's a Virgo, and my
I said no.
and my
Oh
ex
no, I
fiance,
said no.
and my
I
damn
am a
nephew.
Oh well,
I am a
some
And
Virgo.
people will say that I'm a social asshole too, but I'm just like, no, I'm just awkward and oblivious. But when I am being an asshole, you know it's coming. It's very clear.
hmm and I'm just
It's
an
very
Aries.
clear. Like
And
I
I'm just
try
an
to be
Aries.
good. I try to be nice about it.
Y'all
I
are
try
Aries
to
are
be
assholes
nice
good
for
too.
the most
about it.
part.
I
Shit,
try
you
to
assholes.
explain myself. I try to get people to know this is who I am. So when I do make that heel turn to asshole, it ain't a surprise. I done told you was coming. Cause I used to get that from people like people don't know and you never let people know and you never talk. I'm okay. I've learned to communicate. I'm telling you, I've warned you. Sometimes I've even asked people you will get whatever you get after that. Now my sister is the Aries. The youngest one is the Aries. Oh, she don't give not one single
Thank you.
damn.
They're
And I like
assholes
that
as
about
well.
her. And I like
Oh,
that
yeah.
about her.
Yes,
I,
I
I
have a
kind of
yes.
like that
17
about
year
We
her.
old
don't care.
Aries. Yeah, I have a 17-year old Aries, and he's an asshole.
Yeah, and I kind of like that about her. I like that she learned from my mistakes and was like, and I'm like, good for you, because I had my feelings hurt so many times.
hmm
But this is now what works for me, because I've had people
hmm
like to play in your face and be like, you didn't talk, and sometimes I didn't, because I would bottle things up, and they right. But now you can't say I don't talk to you because I do. So when you get what you get, don't act like you didn't know. You knew. You just didn't think it was gonna happen, but you knew.
Yeah, Aries, we're known for just not giving a care.
Yeah, and
I
I
y'all
think
mean,
are.
I
you see it
I
in the.
think I used up my nice years. I had some. I did. I think that they've all expired, but I did have some and I used them and they've all passed. And that's okay. I think I used them.
And I'm not
I
mad
pray
at
that
you
I
about
used
it.
them wisely. I
Thank
think I
you.
did.
And I'm not mad at you
Yeah,
about that.
Thank you, Sunshine.
exactly.
Thank you. Thank you. That is
What's
my
this?
fucking son. He will not get you back when you do it to him, but you best to be on your P's and Q's and you best to have eyes in the back of your goddamn head. Cause that little motherfucker, my son was bothering him. Kept fucking with him, wouldn't leave him alone. He thought it was over. My son went and sat in the middle of the damn floor watching some goddamn SpongeBob, and that little motherfucker took this damn Elmo dog. Y'all remember the Elmo that played the guitar? He took that motherfucking Elmo dog and whack up the shit out. He said, I didn't do nothing. No, you did something to him 3 hours ago, and he is just getting your ass back. He has went days get their ass back
Yep.
on the third day, like he fucking risen from the damn.
Oh yeah,
Y'all are loony.
that's me.
Y'all
Yeah.
are
I
We.
Oh,
That's
believe.
me. I have to plot. Like it's not for me, it's not enough to just do something to you. I
Mm.
have to do something to you, and then you have to know it was me. Like I want something to happen to you
exactly.
later in life,
Yeah.
and you to have to
Exactly.
think about why it happened, and then just
Mm-hmm.
get a vision of me like that bitch. Like
Yep.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
it was
My
me.
poor
And
cousin,
see,
because
I
I
was
got angry at him. Oh, sorry, cutie.
no, go ahead. You was already
No, I was just
talking,
gonna say,
girl.
my poor cousin. My poor cousin. I got so angry at him. He whacked me with over something. Do you know what I did? I got the vacuum tube and the vacuum coil and beat his behind until his mum came home and and got really angry at me.
Yep. That sounds
Yeah.
right about right. Sound just
Yeah,
about
I
right.
did that. Me and my cousin that we used to fight all the time. I was doing her hair. She kept fidgeting. I kept telling her to stay still. She's talking all this trash to me. And I'm like, girl, I think I hit her or she hit me or something. I forget how the fight broke out, but I knew that the brush was involved. And then the can of oil sheen or whatever I was using was involved because I clunked her upside the head with it. And I remember my mother coming home. We was both like on it, like it's on little different parts of the room, tired because we had fought until we just could not fight anymore. But my cousin was surprised. She was like, "You really hit me in the head with that," and I was like, "Listen."
Well,
And
hell, you
and that's
chased
what I
another
knew
one with
from
a
a
knife,
young
so I
age.
don't know.
Don't mess with
Yeah,
me.
you chased another one with a knife. I don't know where she was at when you did that one, but she should have known.
Who, me?
Yeah, didn't you chase somebody with a knife and they jumped out the window or some
Oh
shit?
no,
You and your
no,
boyfriend?
no, no. I didn't have a knife. We was fighting, and then she went outside, and I was trying to climb out the window. That's the same cousin. It was me and her. Always me and her.
I was like, well, she should have known your ass ain't had sense.
I mean, she was surprised. She was like, "You really are." Now I'm quiet and everything, but when we talk about our childhood, and she pointed to me and she was like, "Don't let that one fool you. She quiet, but she don't mess with her." And I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" She was like, "I still believe it. If somebody mess with you too much." She's like, "I believe you go up, you grab something, go upside somebody's head." And I was like, "Well, that is true." And she was like, "Yep, see."
My
She was like,
sister is a
"Don't do that."
Virgo, and I told y'all she the reason I'm claustrophobic because she would not fight me back, but she will fucking smother the shit out of my ass. I remember one time she got in a fight with this girl because she talked about our deceased brother, and I don't know what the fuck my adult sister saw, but she beat that damn girl so goddamn bad. Jesus, y'all motherfucking Virgos are crazy people in remission, and y'all try to hold it in. Y'all try to hold it in, but that shit
I
always come out. My sister, this motherfucker crazy. This boy was coming from behind the wall, and she was just sitting there rocking. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck. She said, "Yep," and he's right, 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 right. Motherfucker, when she pointed to the wall, past the wall, that motherfucker was right. I said, "Oh my god, my sister's crazy. What is going on?" My sister, and she beat that boy like he stole something. She beat him like she was a nigga.
well,
She
that's
was
why I
angling
told
the head
y'all.
in the tree for an hour after we finished playing hide go seek in the neighborhood. Everybody looking for her. And an hour later, we look up in the tree and she's sitting in the tree looking at us, look for her. Yeah, y'all have issues.
I'm serious. As a kid, that's why I said I know I try to keep tight rein on my inner mean girl because I know I have it, but also I have a conscience and it gets the better of me. So I try not to do
Yeah.
things that I am going to kick my own behind over later on. But there are times where I disconnect and I don't care. And I know I can do something. And I'm like, let me get myself together. Because when I was a kid, like there are stages in my childhood where I was like, dude, I would not be friends with me if I was me. Because I remember when I was little, like my cousin would do something and they would do me dirty. I would go and tell. Or I make sure that you somehow, some way, whatever it was that you weren't supposed to do, got found out. And they couldn't prove it was me sometimes, but you knew. There were just certain things like I would, like you said, plot and plan to get back at you. I mean, and I was just like, yeah, I don't like that person. Let me get her together. And then I
All
started
Virgos
having a
need
conscience.
medicine.
Huh?
Making you headache. I was telling making you headache. All Virgos need medicine because all
I,
of y'all
and,
got issues.
and I would
All
plan
of
stuff and I would try to get back at you or whatever. I remember my mother having conversations with me and she was just like, because sometimes I could lie about things and it would be so good, it would be so convincing. My mom was like, but sometimes it was dumb. My mom said something to me that one of the many things she said to me that changed the course of my thinking. She was like, I want to be able to believe you, that if somebody come to me and said Q did this, I can say my daughter did not do that. And I was just like, dang, that's when you used to feel shame. I was like, dang, I don't want to disappoint my mama and my grandmother like this. Let me get myself together. And you think twice. But also, you were a kid. You ain't know no better. You impulsive. You doing dumb stuff. But as I got older, I had to get myself together because I was like, yeah, people out here really fighting. They shooting people, razor blades. I don't like to be out here fighting all the time. I don't like spending all my energy being angry, trying to get back at people all the time. But at one
Yeah,
point,
exactly.
baby, I was probably on the road to being a problem at one
Yeah.
point in my childhood.
Mm, 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 mm.
And that's why I understand people, but I try to, try to be the good angel on the shoulder because I have to be my own good angel on my shoulder too. Cause, I remember what did I do? I did something to Rick and he just looked at me and he was just like, oh. Oh, I said, don't play with me. I was like, you like the last word. I get back too. He was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, don't take me there. Do not take
Yeah,
me there.
sunshine, don't fight a Virgo, because we don't. We always fighting in our head anyway, because we're like thinking
Mm-hmm.
of the fight in our head, like it's already happening. So we're planning
Yeah.
it out. So
These
don't do
motherfuckers
that.
are
Like
crazy.
in my
Yeah,
mind,
exactly.
as soon as you put your hands, like once your hands go above waist level, like by the time they get to your chest, I felt like I got a swing on you because I felt like you was gonna hit me. I don't even know if you
They,
was gonna hit me or not, but I feel like you was about to.
they fucking crazy, period. They
Like when
Virgo, I try to tell
your
you.
hands get too high, I gotta hit you because what the fuck was you about to do? Why your hands up? Like what are you doing?
I'm traumatized from my childhood because of my
Like
sister.
put your
They're
goddamn hands down.
crazy.
When you talk to me, them hands better stay at waist level. That all that drill teaming, like as soon as you start drill teaming me, I feel like we gotta fight. As soon as you start clapping, okay, we in the choir now. That's what we doing. Okay, don't
They
worry about
all
it.
need
I
medication. They all need medication. I don't
I, I
even know how
try
I
to
made it 8 years with my fiance. I really don't, because you
I try to
motherfuckers need.
avoid conflict because I actually really don't like me when I'm angry. Like I
And
really
when they
don't.
hate
I don't
somebody,
like it.
and when they can't fight, oh Lord, believe me, you ain't never gonna hear the last of it, baby. They can give you the silent treatment for a month if they had to. It is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I am in a battle with some folks in my family right now, and it
That's
is
why I
going in a
believe
way that
everything they
they were
say about
not prepared
Beyonce.
for.
That's why I believe everything they say about Beyonce, because you motherfuckers are crazy. I believe it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I gotta find this video. It was this person broke down the zodiac signs. They were like, this sign is actually this sign is actually this sign. I think they were saying like the air signs, fire signs, whatever, but they were connecting how they interact with each other, like how they're connected to each other. But they and I was like, I'm
Yeah.
like, that makes so much sense. Cause I forget what they said. An Aquarius is this and that and that. And I was like, damn, that makes a lot of sense. They said that for a lot of signs. And I was like, damn, the way they broke that down, that makes sense.
Ooh.
I know some people don't believe in zodiacs, but I just and not everything can be blamed on your zodiac, but sometimes some people fully embody their
Some
sign,
Some
their
of the
star
time,
sign.
yeah, some of the
every
some of
Virgo
the
I ever
traits
met
people
do.
just fall into it. Some
Huh?
some people just some people fall into the traits. They just do. Like you kind of whether you really fall into it and you believe in it and follow it like that. Some people just really
They do.
fall into the traits. Just personality wise, they
Hmm.
just do.
All
Yeah.
Virgos fall into the Virgo trait. All of them.
Like when people
All
when
We're
people
fucking
when people talk
amazing.
about when people talk about
crazy.
Aquarians and how sometimes detached and out
Mind your
there we are,
business.
I'm like, yeah, you're right. There's some truth to that because I
I am
look at
not a
myself and be like,
I
God
am not a
damn.
bully, sunshine. I'm just always right. And when people get that together, and they'll be fine. Like the fuck?
Oh Lord.
Thank you, Sunshine. As long as you said
The
it.
fuck? As long as we're clear, I'm right.
Don't
What is the
forget
problem?
asshole. A
Child,
bully
the
I'm
ass
bull,
right.
asshole.
child, the bully in my family was well before the she was the matriarch. She was the Sagittarius. May she rest in peace. But the bully in my family now is that little damn Gemini who is about to be 3 years old. I just be like, girl, you a bully. I tell her straight to her face, you a bully, and she be like, nah, nah. I be like, girl, whatever.
Mm, mm.
Raggedy Gemini. I love her though. But she is
And
she be in
Virgo
her own and she's an air sign like me. She be in her own little world. She does not give one goddamn damn.
and Virgos don't need to be matched with crazy people because they take on other people's craziness and they got to show you that they
Girl,
crazier than you are. And that is
Girl,
the
get
damn
you some
truth.
therapy about these Virgos.
No, that is the damn
Yeah,
truth about these
you won't out
Virgos.
crazy me. Don't
Yeah,
try to out
thank
crazy me. Don't do it.
thank you. I ain't
Don't do
lied
it.
yet.
Don't
I
do
have
it.
not lied yet.
Because I didn't know it was a competition. So, but since it is, since you
Exactly.
started it, since you started it,
Exactly.
I'm just letting you know.
I told my
Baby,
daughter one time. I told her when she was at school acting a fool. I said, let me learn you something real quick. So here's the thing. If you act a fool, I have no choice, like no choice, but to act a bigger fool. It's like a game of poker. You act a fool, I will see your ignorance and
And right,
raise
you
you.
know,
I have to double your ignorance. So now, because I'm not gonna get embarrassed, because I don't have
mm,
a problem with me acting an ass. I have no problem with it at all.
Hmm.
Because you about to be embarrassed, because I'm gonna show my whole natural black ass at the school. So you're about to determine how we gonna act. So you figure out what you want it to look like. Because I don't
Hmm.
care. We can be as ignorant as you want it to be because I can go to jail. I'm good with it. I'm in
they damn
Inglewood. I'm gonna go to jail. My auntie gonna get me out. I'll be out in a couple hours. It's whatever you want it to be.
they
You
damn
determine
sure.
how this is about to play out.
Nope. Don't care. Don't give a fuck.
child,
I don't
listen.
own a fuck. I'm not willing to purchase a fuck. I'm not looking for a fuck. I'm not, I don't care. They sell I purchase Audacity by the boatload at Costco. They sell it by the pallet. I go purchase mine every month.
Well, I
She
gotta
just
tell you
at work
this.
being a fucking Virgo bully. She just at
I
work just
tell you
telling the
this.
people off and
They
shit.
say
Like I'm crazy.
Capricorns are sensible.
Real.
They say Capricorns are sensible. But
Shit.
my mama
No.
was not. My
Shit.
mama was not. My mama was like you. She was like, you act up, it's about to
No.
be some foolishness. And I'd be like,
No.
why are you always on 10?
My best friend is a Capricorn and she is an absolute crazy person. She is, I'm the nice one. Like, I am the nice one. I have to tell her
Jesus.
to play nice. I'm the nice one. She is
Jesus.
out of her mind. This
That
woman
is
is Dominican and black and she will cuss you out in English and Spanish. It is not
ridiculous.
okay. It's not safe.
No, that's why I'm like, when I
It's
was
not safe.
reading recently and they're like, Capricorns are sensible and that. And I was
Shit.
like, damn it, I have two. I
Hell
had the
no.
male
Hell
and
no,
the
they not.
female Capricorn. Both of them
That's
January.
a lie.
Back to
That's a
back.
lie.
I don't know what you talking about. My father is very analytical and he's slick about the mouth. Okay. But my mama was a high head. I was like, what are y'all talking about? Because I don't know that in my life. And then they're like, oh, all Aquarians are outgoing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm extroverted to a degree. But because I've had other people around me that were such larger personalities, sometimes I had to be in the background being like, hey, can we all calm down? can we can we all bring this back down?
Mm-mm.
Cause I couldn't go off on 10, especially with, my grandmother and my mother, because that wasn't safe for me. That was clearly wasn't a safe environment for me. And when I did snap off, I'd be like, oh God. My brain would be like, shut up. You're gonna die. They gonna unalive you. Girl. But yeah, my me with my husband, I was a good cop most of the time. But the times where I was bad cop, he would just look over and be like, God damn, where did this come from? And I'd be like, don't play with me. Like I be holding stuff in, I be working stuff internally, I be trying. But when it come out, y'all need to leave me alone.
Mm. Or as Wanda would say, don't side count me.
DT, the
So
corner.
Don't side count me.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Oh,
I
don't
look at
step
other
over my
Aquarians.
bounds.
I look
Don't
at
step
other
okay.
over my
Aquarians
bounds.
funny too.
Sunshine. Sunshine, I will tell you, I am a Virgo that had a Scorpio. And
Oh my
baby, and baby, child, there are, I thank the Lord. I thank the Lord above. We got through the teenage years because I was trying to make her a living sacrifice. I was about
baby,
to
I
send
got
her back
kids
to
by
his ass.
Scorpio.
Like, I was
They
about to
say
send her back to her father because she was taking me
Okay,
through
so
it.
you and my
I don't
mama
know how
have that in
anybody can
common.
say that Pisces and Scorpios are compatible. I don't know how anybody can say Pisces and goddamn Cancers are fucking compatible. It is a lie. It's a fucking lie.
You and my mama had a lot in common, making headache, because my mama would probably have said the same thing. She was used to tell me all the time that was her favorite quote was, "I brought you in this world, I take you out," and I'd be like, God,
Child.
all I
Everybody
said
first said
was,
that.
I'd be like, God. No, but my mama would just, it was just like the minimalist thing, and she
My
be
mama said
ready. I'd be like, God dang, can
My
I
granny said
breathe?
she
I
would
make an
she would
everyday
give you
all
you
day.
could be a burnt offering to the Lord. That's what my grandma would say. Child, would you like to be a burnt offering? Do you want to go back to your father? You can be a burnt offering to the Lord. We can send you
I
back.
got that every day, all day.
We can
All the
send you back.
time. All the time. I'd be like, God damn, why are you always threatening my
No,
life?
my Taylor, my baby, first off, she got here under ignorant circumstances. I knew it was gonna be bad from the get-go. Being pregnant with her at the seventh month, she was in the wrong position. So I already knew they had me sleeping. I had to sleep face down, butt up because she was in the wrong position. So we were trying to flip her before I even got to deliver her. Then we had to try to flip her. I ended up having to have a planned C-section because she just didn't give a shit. She was breached, completely breached. She was upside down. She was facing outward with her hands up
swinging from
and
the
her feet
rafters.
by her face. Then
Uh,
we get her out, and she's born with two teeth. They're like, oh no, you have to take her to the dentist because they're probably like the milk teeth that'll come out.
mm-mm.
Oh, absolutely not. Take
Never
her to the
heard.
dentist at 9 days old. All those are those two teeth. We could see all of her teeth. Those were her teeth. So
Mm-hmm.
she's been going to the dentist since she was 9 days old. Then this little heifer was left-handed. Every single
Yes,
thing about her
boy.
ain't been
Hey.
normal from inception to now. Everything. She fought me at every turn. I told her to go to school. When she was in school, they had to give electives, right? You got to take some elective. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
we live in Mexifornia. Take Spanish. No, mom, I'm going to take French.
I did
Why?
too.
Why? She took French. Whatever. Then I'm like, okay, fine. She didn't want to finish French. Take Spanish. She took sign language. And just anything. She like, if you say make a left, she'll be like, but I could just make four rights. It's the same thing. Like, what the, like, why? Why do you have to be this person?
Yeah.
Like, she'll do everything, but she has to do it in her own way. She will do it, but
I
it
felt that
has
way.
to be her way.
Child,
I
my
ain't gonna
son
lie,
is
I've
a
been that
preemie
way.
and he been fighting ever since he been in this world. I'm like, nigga, you are here. You don't have to fight anymore. You are
Child, that's
22.
her.
You don't have to fight anymore. It's you made it. You made it.
Right.
Calm
Take the
your ass
boxing gloves off.
down,
Take
right?
the gloves off.
Nigga still fighting. God, all my life I had to fight. God damn, damn kid's crazy. And I
Child,
never
yeah.
believe my mama. Every time she be saying, "Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, you gonna get it back. You gonna get it back." Oh, this was real.
Well,
Oh,
that's
oh
why I
shit.
feel like my mother raising me was
Whoa.
kind of
Oh,
revolutionary for her being in her generation, because she was just like, then that's why also I have to admit she was tired by the time my sisters became a teenager, because I ain't gonna lie, I probably just wore her out, because I wore myself out, because I was like, I don't even know why I'm like this. I was like, I don't even know why I'm like this. But my mother and I used to go at it too. But I was a good kid. But we used to go at it because I was stubborn. So was she, but I was stubborn. And
I want to my childhood over because these kids are
and
ridiculous.
I and listen, I knew she knew. My mom said she
Oh,
knew it was gonna be some mess too, because I was a preemie. I was supposed to be an Aries. I was supposed to be born in April, but I came in February, and she was like, I was kept putting her in false labor. I kept, the Braxton Hicks. I'm kicking, raising hell, and then when they finally, undid the stitches and everything, it was like, okay, she's coming, because I fooled around and broke my water and all of this, and they had to go get me, because then all of a sudden I was like, no, I ain't ready. Which when my niece did the same thing to my sister, I was like, the cycle continues. 'Cause- but she was on time. But sure enough, she broke her water and everything, and then it wasn't ready to come. They had to go get her. They had to come and get me, and my mom was like, I should have known you was a handful then.
Mm.
baby.
All
It's
my life I had to fight.
well, I thought my
Mm-mm-mm.
mama was lying. I thought it was a lie. I thought it was a lie. I was like, Mama, I'm sorry. I don't know what I need to do to make amends. But Lord, can you please take this off my life? Because this is too much. These goddamn kids are on one. Like, no God. And just like I thought Turbo 2 was a
See,
myth. Shit is real too. No. Motherfucker Turbo 2s
child,
lasted till they 6 years old. You like, bitch, you ain't even 2 no more. What the fuck is going on? You're 5. What is
I
why?
I escaped my karma with kids, but I got it in a husband. I was just like, ooh. We both looked at each other, was like, what in the world did we do? What is this? It worked out, but baby, we there will be times when we'd be like, how is this work? How are we together? How?
My damn daughter get on my damn nerves. She talk too damn much. She thinks she right about everything. She's a goddamn cancer. Them motherfuckers get on my nerves.
I said I usually collect cancers and Leos. I don't know why.
And I always said I wanted another girl. God was like, you lying. You are lying to yourself. So let me give you these 4 boys because, baby, you know you don't want another girl.
I feel like the
And
Lord
I think
said,
so.
no, you don't need to have no kids. You
I
you
think
enough on your
so.
own. You
Every
enough on
day.
your own.
Because I didn't know what I was talking about. It was a lie. I did not want another girl.
Mm-mm. The Lord was like, you don't need no kids. You enough on your own, and He was right. I look at my sister's kids and I be like, ooh, child, no. Nuh-uh. I'm good. The auntie life is for me.
It's
But I
like
like
people ask me,
watching.
am I ready to be a damn grandma? Fuck no. Fuck is wrong with you? Mind your business. Just because your daughter was a hot ass don't mean mine's got to be a hot ass. Hell no. Do my daughter got a man, let alone a husband? No.
You
Do
know what though?
my
But y'all
sons
got.
married? No. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a grandma yet.
I feel like though, but I also feel like part of the joy is because I feel it as an aunt. I know it's got to be something when y'all are watching y'all kids turn into their own people and they turn out to be pretty good, and y'all like, I did that. I helped do that.
Yeah, that's the joy. But you got to get to that fucking part. And that
Child.
part take a long time to get to. Yeah, and then when you get there, you're like, oh my God, you told all their life. I can't wait till these motherfuckers get grown. I can't wait. Then when they get grown, oh my God, she's growing too fast. Oh my God, you moving out. What? Why are you going to do that? What can I do to make you stay?
Yeah, that's what I didn't get from my mama. When my mama was like, "You don't need to go away. You don't need to." I'd be like, "Ma'am, I am trying to get away from you. What are you talking about?"
When my daughter went to college for the first year, I was like, oh my God. Maybe when she came home for that first break, I was like, when the fuck do you go back to school? Like, how many more days? How many days and how many fucking hours you need to go? The
My
fuck?
mom would be. I felt like my mom was lying. She was like, "I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while." And I'd be like, "Do you remember that we every time after a while we get on each other's nerves? What are you talking about?"
Yeah, because that's part of being a mama. You miss them, but baby, they make you remember why the fuck you was happy when they wasn't there. I tell you that. It
Girl,
don't
she
say
come. Girl, every time she come over my house, I just have to take a breath and I have to remind myself, like, Juanita, be nice to your mama. Don't let her don't flip out. Just don't flip out. Just, she gonna do something to get on your nerves. Don't flip out. Don't flip out. I really actively have to be like, don't flip out. Don't flip
shit.
out.
You can love a person and they can get on your last nerves. Can't
Ooh,
nobody
nobody.
get on your nerves like your children or your mama can get on your fucking
I
nerves.
was
Don't
gonna
nobody
say,
know how to push
listen,
your
I
button.
love my mama. I love my mama. Okay. I love don't take what I'm about to say. I love my mama. The day my mama leaves me, I'm going to be devastated. I'm going to be so heartbroken. But my mama gets on my last nerve. And I just be like, when is she going home? But then when she going home, I have a little mini conflict where I'm like, I'm grateful I'm relieved she's going home, but also I'm like, I'm going to kind of miss her until she back over here again to get on my nerves.
Yep.
But I know she was happy to spend time with me because my mama loves me. And I'm like, you know what? Juanita, shut up. That lady loves you. let just let her be here. She happy to be here with you. Cause one day she ain't gonna be. And I'm gonna be heartbroken. But she get on my nerves. She does. And sometimes she knows she get on my nerves and she kind of laughs. But I try not to hurt her feelings because her feelings, she gets her feelings hurt real easily. And
Yeah,
I
that's
just
called
be
get
like, I
back.
don't want to do that
That's
to
called
her.
get back. You got on my nerve all these many years, and I had to do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get on your nerves the entire time my black ass is here. That's
Man,
called payback.
she got on my nerves. Like she was always on my nerves. Like there was never a day that that lady was not on my nerves, and I had to just put up with it because that was my mama. Now
Girl,
I can be at my house by myself, but when she over here, I'd be like, okay, I have to be host. I have to be host. What is the word that I'm really looking for? But I have to be the hostess. I have to be whatever. But
oh
I just
man,
be like, ma'am.
did you really think you was allowed to have nerves as a child? They couldn't get on
I
your
know I
nerves.
wasn't,
They
but I'm
have
just
no
saying.
nerves.
I know I wasn't, but she did get on every last one of them that I owned. She did.
I don't give a shit.
She laugh about it now, cause she be like, "And you did this." I be like, "Ma'am, do you remember how you were?" And then she'll laugh and she be like, "Well," I be like, okay. Let's just be honest with ourselves, okay?"
Y'all, I'm going on my first cruise in January.
Oh yay! Where you going?
To the Bahamas, I think, somewhere over there.
Oh,
I
you
don't
like the
care. I'm not.
Bahamas,
I'm not gonna be able to drink all the water. I'm scared. I don't want to go.
girl? Just stay away from the sides. Don't look over the sides. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I don't like deep water, so I'm telling you, it's gonna be okay. You gonna
I
enjoy
don't want to
it.
get on the damn plane either.
I'm not a big fan of that either, but you're gonna be okay. You're gonna like the Bahamas. It's clear blue water. It's beautiful. You're gonna enjoy yourself.
Nope. I
You
might
going
just
with
go
your
to sea and
sister?
want to fall out the damn sky. No God.
You going with your sisters?
My family, the grown ups. It's a grown up vacation.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, y'all gonna have a
Oh,
good time.
nice.
Y'all gonna have a good time.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm going to the Mexico area in December, going into January. So yay, we gonna be on a cruise. But yes, I've been to the
I'm
Bahamas
going
twice.
to I'm going to on top of the hill and then going back down the hill.
You know what?
Sir. But no, the Bahamas is beautiful. One of these times, I want to actually go and stay at a resort on the Bahamas, at one of the islands or whatever, and actually enjoy being there. But yeah, it's
hmm
beautiful. It's beautiful.
And if you ever think about coming to the side of the world, let me know.
Oh, if I come to New Zealand, baby, you gonna be the first to know. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need to come in your naked of the woods so that you can show me around so I can be around some
hmm
native folks.
Yes.
Or be
Yes.
like, I know somebody in New Zealand. Be like, I am coming. Where should I be? Where should I be?
Do you know
I'll be
DT?
like
I
the
know
Yo,
North
DT.
Island.
I'm gonna
The
be
North.
in his DMs. We are planning a trip. Where should I be? Where are
I
you?
will be
Is
like
that
the
where
North
I need to
Island.
where do I need to be? I'm not gonna come to your. I'm gonna try to come to your naked of the woods and be like, we have to see each other.
Yes.
How do we make this happen?
And then I'll show you around the hill that I work on.
I Baby, I be there. We be
Um,
all on IGs cheesing. Like I've seen the rooster.
If you see the rooster, you doing good because they don't even know where the hell the rooster at.
I'm child. Listen, if
The
I
rooster is
visit
in
and
footlights.
find the rooster, you best believe I'ma take the picture. I'ma be like, we found the
the
rooster,
rooster.
baby. That is the
The
legend that's
rooster
gonna
that's
be on
become
the
a highlight
podcast.
of your life of the lives.
Baby, the
Right, we gonna have to go live together and be like, see, we are in the same space. We done found a rooster.
the
I'll
rooster
never forget, like, was it, we'll be talking about something, and next one we can hear.
Child, that rooster was just like, I'ma be up in here on this chat.
the
We had
rooster
Wild
echoing.
Kingdom. We had puppies. We had roosters. Somebody
What
was
if
trying to
Wanda
get a
situation was
goat.
going
Somebody was trying to get a goat at one point. Like we used to have Wild Kingdom going on. Me and the damn
Uh,
raccoons, disrespectful raccoons and
Yes.
deer.
I could tell you one thing. It wouldn't. I bet. I can guarantee you, she wouldn't pronounce it New Zealand. I do know that.
No, she wouldn't.
Oh, Wanda Man, no.
We don't even know where the hell she would be saying she going. We'd
You
be
know
like,
what?
wait,
I will, the next
New
time she
Zealand.
goes live, I will ask, have she heard of New Zealand?
Who? What did she? How did she pronounce Virginia? She said
Fuh,
something. I was like,
Virginia.
fuh,
huh? Virginia.
fuh,
Oh.
Virginia. Virginia.
You
fuh.
know
What?
what? It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me how many some of the CCs that are local or have origins locally. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
DMV, okay. I'd be like, what if we just randomly ran into each other in the grocery store one day? Like that's crazy to me.
No, I often wonder that. I'm just like, do you all run into each other?
No, it's not that
Hell no.
small. Well, another content creator, I'll put it in the back chat, said where they lived, because they were like in Waldorf or something. And I was like, oh, for real? I was like, oh, I didn't know that you were local.
Really be from DC.
That there's okay, you just said it. That's who she was like. She's between Waldorf and something else,
Yeah,
Bowie.
she a water up now, but she from DC.
I know, but that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I didn't know that you was local. T said he was
Jeremy
from
is in Virginia.
I was gonna say T said he was from Virginia. Oh,
Jeremy is
Jeremy
in
is in
Virginia.
Virginia. I thought he was in Texas.
Mm-mm. He used to live in Vegas. He in Virginia.
Oh, okay. We'll see. See, it's a lot of us local. I was like, oh, that'll be funny if I just randomly see them out, but I gotta get out the house first. But if I just randomly see them out and about, and I'll be like, oh hey, see you on the YouTube. Okay.
On the YouTube.
But do y'all have any last things? This is 6:12 in the goddamn morning. QT ain't getting no sleep until
Nope, I'm
tonight
about to go on ahead and
because she got to go her
clock
ass
in.
to work.
I'm about to clock in right now on my laptop, right on my lap. I'm about to clock in because why not?
Yeah, there's no sleep for the weary today.
Nope, and now I'm gonna have to keep myself up all day.
Don't eat.
Yes, I have one more thing to say. And it's the one thing I haven't actually said for quite a while. It
Oh,
is the everybody's favorite part of the channel. It is the TiWandaeese words and phrases of the week. Come to you,
yay!
sponsored by the TiWandaeese Dictionary. So our first word, as many of you know, is not paprika. It is two words actually. It's paprika or pepperich.
What?
Paprika or pepperich.
Pepperidge,
That's how.
pepperidge. Okay.
Yes.
And the paprika
Uh,
I understood, but the pepperish, what the fuck?
our next word is, you know how everybody calls it a cheese grater because you grate cheese on it? Well, Wanda doesn't call it a cheese grater, she calls it an egg grater.
Ah.
Your computer loud as hell. We hear you logging in like hell.
And let's not forget also, it's not Velveeta cheese, it's Belbeta cheese. Um, and that she reminds you that as you are watching her, cook her well-known recipes, that it's not that you don't pay attention, it's you pay attention. You gotta pay attention.
Mhm.
And she also invented a new style of cooking. It's called steam fry. So for those of you who were on before, I had actually said her recipe for steam fry steaks. So steam fry is the new cooking method she had used.
Mm.
And let's not forget, you don't mix in the seasoning; it's missing the seasoning.
Mm.
Uh, and that your meat doesn't bleed; your meat bleeds. And
Oh.
that and that in fact it is not smoked food. It is smoked smoke this, smoke that. And that, dear friends, is the Taiwanese phrases, words and phrases of the week.
Okay.
Yep. I won't be smoking nothing.
And your daily reminder: do not add milk to anything you cook. Thank you.
Baby, mac and cheese. Okay, shut up, Cornelia. All right.
Okay, thank you, Prosperity.
Thank you for joining me.
All right, y'all.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go ahead and earn my paycheck. I will see y'all later on today.
All
All right,
right.
baby. Have a
All
good
the
day.
best, cutie.
Don't so you
Oh.
can stay awake.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I'll be getting ready for bed.
I
Exactly.
know. I should have. I right.
DC be so
Oh.
lucky. Get to stay. He get to fuck with us all the whole time, and then get to go to bed. And we supposed to have been in the damn bed, but we didn't do it.
And then I wonder why I look like I done aged so much because my butt can't stay asleep.
Well, shit. Well, at least yours was like 2022. Shit, mine's been since 2018. Shit, I'm tired of that sleeping.
Well, no, I've always suffered from insomnia, but this
Me
is
too.
like crazy, and I have not been this crazy since I was in school when I was getting my degree and would wake up because I done had a nightmare or I'm dreaming about writing a term paper. This is on steroids. I'm tired. I'm
See,
sick
my
of
mama
myself.
said I haven't got a good. I haven't went to sleep before the sun damn came up. It's some bullshit.
I really need to stop. I need to stop. I don't know why I am this way lately, and then I really am going to let
And
everybody
not
go. Um, I have been, for whatever reason, not taking pain medication like Tylenol and stuff until I absolutely have to, and I'm like, I don't know why. When I got to that point where I'm like not trying to take medicine, and then I'm not taking this melatonin, and I really should because baby I need to go to sleep, but I feel like sometimes I don't want to take it because if something happens and I need to get up and get out, that I won't be alert enough to do it. But I really do need to do something because this is ridiculous.
Now you done scared yourself into the house catching on fire.
I done scared myself because it's just me now. I ain't got my adult anymore. It's gotta be me. I gotta be on high alert. And now I'm just like, girl, why won't you take this melatonin when you really need to take your butt to sleep? But I probably do. I may need to take like half, like half of a half, because this is ridiculous. I need to sleep. But anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for having me. I will chat with y'all later today.
All right, see y'all later. Thank y'all for
Bye.
joining. I love you guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Night.
Morning. Making your headache went to sleep on our ass. But thank y'all for joining me, baby. Well, one thing we gonna get over here is these goddamn watch ass. That's what's gonna happen. Them gonna get got. Yes, God. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Do not forget to hit all the bells and the whistles, which is that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you'll know when we go live next. Don't forget to hit that share button because sharing is caring. And let the people know. We know they are over there at the main house, but tell them to bring their asses onto the vacation house that the proper thighs built and subscribe. Yes. Because it's always a good time when the proper thighs get together, whether we at the vacation house or the main house. It's always a good time. Okay. And don't forget, we are not monetized over here because we're new. So all donations are greatly appreciated and accepted, and they are needed. So the Cash App, the PayPal, and the Venmo are going across the bottom of your screen. Go ahead and show your girl some love. Show the channel some love. It is greatly appreciated. But now we are coming to the part where now it's time to say goodnight. And good morning to all my proper tasks. Y'all have a productive day. Bye.